sense who's giving in. Oh, there's dropping angels everywhere, 'cause the righteous are the ones who disappear. Inescapable, soon you'll be back for more. Prison in itself, I know, just stuck between the bars. The strong have scars, but you can never go back. Struggle to survive, and you're still alive. Carry on, even if you've been misled and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on, even if you can't forget. Take a quick look and settle your regrets.
from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Sunlight, go, 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 go. Okay, I've been on go. Green lights only when I'm coming down the road. Shades on, poker face, I can never fold. I can never stop, this is what I asked for. Manifest this, that, now I want more. Pockets was thin, now they been on swole. Used to be humble, but I'm feeling kinda bold. Through it all, I evolve, still me. I won't stop, the light's still on green. If I gotta swipe, the platinum's on me. Turn a wrong to a right, I'm nothing you've ever seen. Nothing you'd ever be, I'm nothing you'd ever stop. The armor is on me, put me in the game, now I might overstay. Play till I can't, take it straight to the bank. Talk to him like all-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. Okay, time to get paid. Waited this long, I'm taking it to the bank. Full court press, I'm taking it to the paint. Curry with the range when I get off fast break. IQ vision, the game on display. Run it all back like it was a replay. The game is slowed down, I'm watching the freeze frames. In the clutch, you could try to imitate. See I'm stuck, me and you don't relate. It's a bunch of to-dos on my plate. Lace up my shoes, check them out day to day. How can I power these blessings on me? Never had doubt, I just worked and I wait. All of this here, you can't take it from me. Brick by brick, put it all in the safe. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout. MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. It's on like MVP, that's me. P, that's me. All-star, all-star. Watch it see. All-star, ain't no missing my shot. In the game now, never losing my spot. Came from the bottom, got my eyes on the top. MVP, all-star, that's me. Sit back, watch me ball out. When I step in, bring the stars out. In my own pace, won't stall out. Made it to the top, now they all shout.
I keep my eye on the prize, yeah, yeah.
righteous are the ones who's giving in.
Oh, there's dropping angels everywhere. 'Cause the righteous are the ones.
We have found out who is the champion for PMHI. Now it's time for us to find out who's going to be the champion for PMSL MENA, but not yet because we're still in phase 2. I'm going to be joined by none other than Maxman, myself, the 7WG. We're almost there. We're almost at the finish line. We're almost finding out who's going to be going to PMWC, Max. And yeah, I thought
I was like going through my
I remember I was
notes.
like, wait, phase 2.
I was going through my notes. Is this the finals? I thought it was round 2, day 2. Oh, wait a minute. It's a little miscommunication here. No. But yeah, PMHI was very hype, 7. It was very cool. Very shukran, as we like to say here on the broadcast, okay? And congrats to WBG. But now we're here for absolute peak. We're here for PMSL MENA Spring... Why are you laughing, 7? PMSL MENA Spring 2025.
I had a cough.
Sure. Hello, everyone in chat. VJ, welcome. Ismail, Aksundov, welcome. I8 Doctor, always here. A regular by now. Gen.A, welcome. Of course, Green, always here. A famous regular here.
Again?
Gen.A.
There you
Jenny!
go. There it is. Jenny!
Jenny! What's up? What's up, Jenny? Sorry, I'm going to stop using the echo. I'm using the echo way too much. But you know what? I'm not using enough, 7.
What?
The overall leaderboards. How about we check them out? Whoa.
Hey, honestly, let's talk about this overall. Because we had some surprises yesterday. I was not expecting TG to be up there. You did have GK, to be fair with you. You did have GK expecting a little bit out of them on the phase 1. I guess phase 2 is the real phase 1 for them.
We've got to stop using that as an excuse for teams, man. It's just not good enough. Looking at the second page, though, of course, we want to see more from NASR. I think XXT had some interesting rotates yesterday. Maybe they can pay off a little bit more. Cryptics, though, by far the biggest single drop-off we've witnessed so far in PMSL MENA. They've had a good day 1, and outside of that, pretty much nada was happening. But Pablito, muchacho, my homie here, 7. You said your name is Pablito. Huh? You said it. Guys, if you want to know 7's real name, Pablito, his real name. No, the thing is, I remembered your real name and I forgot it.
Good. I'm glad you forgot it.
Yeah, I forgot your real name. I just call you 7 so often. I don't remember. What's your real name?
Bro, I think I got called by my real name once at an event. It was so weird. I felt out of place. I was like, wait, what the hell's going on right now?
Oh, my mum can't call me like that.
It even took me a second to realize they were trying to talk to me too. I'm so used to it's like if somebody tried to call you do you have a middle name?
Yeah, Joseph.
What?
Joseph.
Oh, Joseph. Bro, I thought you said something French there for a second.
I didn't say Jose. Joseph. Maximilian Joseph Barrow. That's my full name. There you go.
I'm in Pablito El Siete. There you go. I just translate it.
Jesus Christ, man.
You changed it to L7.
Why did you say Pablito? Is that your meme, like, real name? Is that...
No, that's my name, bro. Come on, Max. You're supposed to help me on this one.
Okay. We're having too much fun on this broadcast. Hello, Hala Madrid. Welcome. How are you doing, man? Sanjay Jayara. Welcome to the stream. Ivan Horror. Really? Really? A horror fan? Ooh, nice.
You think he's a horror fan? Wait, what does it mean? What does horror mean?
So apparently I was told horror means in their local language really, but sarcastically. Like, really? Really?
Ivan, really?
Like, really?
So his name would be like Ivan, really?
Yeah. If we do make it to PMWC 7, we need to do a few memes around that. The Nepali fans
for sure.
will love it. They'll love that.
I'm gonna tell him to change my my lower third just for the people watching this watch party. I'm gonna tell him at one point on the first week to change my lower third to Pablito at the start. So you guys better be there. Screenshot it. Make sure you post it on Instagram or whatever and tag Max and I.
You don't have to tag me. Just tag Pablito. It'll be enough.
No, tag both of us.
Hello,
Max
Luffy. What's up, Luffy? Going gear 5, are we? What's up? Welcome to the stream. What is up, guys? Hello, Ahmed Mujaba. What is up, guys? How are you doing today? Doing fantastic. The Hong Kong Invitational just ended. It was very hype between Influencer Rage and, of course, WBG. Even BTR did really good at the end. But Influence Rage, I mean, I know, Seven, as a super Brazil fan, you were hyped. You were like, no way. We have another Brazilian global trophy. And it didn't happen because Osal.
It didn't happen. Okay, credit to us all, but to be fair, it didn't happen. I just made a video about this. I just posted it on Instagram.
You just posted it now?
Yeah, I posted it like 5 minutes ago because I was like, okay, tonight I'm definitely gonna end up falling asleep. I'm not gonna want to do the schedule thing because I like replying to comments for whoever ends up coming in, like the 5 people.
Yeah.
And then so I was like, all right, screw it, I'll post it. But yeah, I think it was Influence Rage. It was such a massive throw by Influence Rage as well. They decided to make one of the riskiest plays out of the norm too for that team. They thought they were like Alpha 7 on PMSL America's last day, which they were doing insane plays here and there. But yeah, bro, I don't. For a second there, I thought it was gonna happen. What a comeback too from Alpha 7. I was not expecting them to do absolutely anything. For them to finish 4th. Okay, Alpha 7. I'm still not impressed by your performance in PMHI and in PMSL Americas. Just gotta put that out there. As much of a fan as I am of them, gotta be realistic. And going into PMWC, Max, like with some of the stuff that we saw here, I really don't know who I have favorites. I was expecting WBG to like close it out quickly today. That was not the case.
It's hard because you need 30 bonus points, and like, I think they were definitely slower than they could have been, but 30 points for Smash is quite a bit. I think 20 would have been great. You would have seen a Smash maybe earlier in the day, but no, it didn't happen. So it was a bit of a rough one. But actually, you know what? Chat, I want to know with chat, and you, Seven, also, I think this is going to be a very interesting conversation before we get in these actual games of MENA. Because, of course, the last time Nova won a global was PMGC 2021, technically January 2022, but PMGC 2021. And now China won with Weibo, this Hong Kong Invitational. Do we say that this is the first time since then China's won a global, or do we think Hong Kong Invitational's a little bit different and not quite equivalent to PMWC, to PMGO, and, of course, to PMGC? What are we thinking? Because for me, I think that's a really hype line to go for, which is China's back with WBG. Can they mirror that in PMWC?
See, the thing is, like, would we consider it like a...
It's an invitational.
Yeah, it's an invitational. So I guess it does have less prestige because it is an invitational in my head. I don't know if you agree with that.
I would agree. Totally different.
Yeah.
I wanted to have everyone's opinion on this one. So
yeah, I don't think if I'm being completely honest, I don't consider it a global.
it is a global though. It's a global invitational.
I know it's a global in regards to, like,
the key word.
teams, but I don't consider it like on the likes of like PMGO, PMWC. Obviously PMGC is completely different stratosphere, right? But yeah, to me, I think it's even below PMGO.
Oh, I would say, would I say it's below PMGO? I would say this event was, lobby caliber-wise, was higher than PMGO.
Oh, you're thinking completely different. I mean, yeah, the lobby was absolutely stacked.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about like the prestige of the event itself. Like now, if next year it ended up the people that got invited was like actual people that ended up winning PMSLs and stuff like that, it wasn't as much of as an invitational. It was more of like having to qualify. Then completely different in my head.
So I have 2 reasons why I think that you can't really put it on a global level right now. Again, it's a global invitational. It's because you're missing EU and MENA teams. If you had those, I'd be like, okay, now we're kind of getting there. You have some regions missing. Also, teams that qualified to PMWC weren't present in this tournament. You got a lot of things to keep in mind. So because of that, I think it is a little bit lower, but it brings a lot of hope for the Chinese region, right? As to Weibo popped off against some of the best teams in the world. This lobby was hyper stacked. I think we could see possibly an actual proper S-tier, non-invitational based global tournament trophy go to a Chinese team. Like that is the caliber of play we've seen from Weibo. Of course, they were a bit shaky.
Yeah.
But let's not forget, this team was put together, weeks, maybe a month or 2 ago? Like, it's a very recent team, and the fact they get this win at a Hong Kong Invitational global event is very impressive in that amount of time, for me at least.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure we're both in agreement.
Yeah,
Just have
we are.
different points to look at this. I'm with you. I mean, one of the things you and I mentioned was like going into PMHI was how was Weibo going to be able to perform because they didn't have that much time, right? You also had the point in regards to like how is Order's ego going to be with Sook as well. I think we got a pretty good showing here. Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed. I need to go back and try to recap a little bit more of what happened throughout the whole day because I was on cloud 9.
Yeah.
While the most of the tournament was going on, just due to the time zone. But I would like to see what happens today because I really thought that Weibo was going to be able to close it out a lot sooner. I didn't think anybody else was going to have a chance, even a slight opportunity at being able to challenge them for the championship. Now, going back to the global, I think I saw a comment that I really, really enjoy.
Yeah.
I just got to be able to find it. Every team should have to qualify from IA Doctor. Every team should have to qualify on its own, so it should be called a global. Yeah, I think, based on that, I think this is more like an exhibition tournament.
It's an invitational.
I wouldn't put it anywhere near like PMGO, PMWC, PMGC. Yeah, it's not close to that. The tournament itself, like the quality of gameplay itself, like was fun to watch.
Yeah. I don't remember. How did teams qualify for PMGO already? Is it?
From
It's the
PMGO?
highest ranked regional teams from PMGC. That's how we did it. There you go. That's why you had Regnum Caria. That's why you had all the other teams. That was how it went. I was trying to remember.
Yep.
So technically, you also have to qualify for that. So yeah, I would agree. Like, it is below PMGO in terms of how you qualify, but the caliber of the lobby was above PMGO. In my eyes,
for sure.
That's currently how it is. I think it's not even close, personally. But
It's
yeah.
almost the likes of PMWC, for being honest.
Almost, yeah. It's very
Like-
close to it.
Yeah. Like if we're talking about caliber gameplay, boy, definitely beats PMGO.
Devil, by the way, when you say it's ranked as an S tier tournament, that's on Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a great website, but it's mostly based on prize pool. If you check, you'll see the PL, despite being a regional tournament, is classified as an S tier tournament. It shouldn't be. I think it should be A tier, personally. But I think Hong Kong
Like
Invitational
that,
makes sense
Miss.
to be S tier.
I like what Miss just said. They should make it a yearly event. Yes. And I hope that's the case because it is 2025, hoping that they'll do 2026, right? And I'm hoping it's not just like maybe progresses even more towards we have a spring and also a fall version of it. I think that'd be sick. More global events would be so sick, man.
I would love that. I mean, if we have 4 year and they schedule it a little bit better so it doesn't clash with PMSL, so we can get MENA and EU teams in the mix, especially Turkish teams I'm looking like, bro, we're in. We're freaking in, okay? we'll have an amazing one. Hey, no swearing here, okay? Waiting for the entertainment. What do you want us to do, Apex? What are we not doing?
Yeah. What?
Congrats, Max.
We're talking about games.
Yeah.
That just happened. And we're waiting for the game to start, Apex.
Yeah, it's going to be starting
If anything,
soon.
we'll be entertaining you more than the gameplay. What were you going to say, Max?
No, I was going to say, read the message of Jason Kaplan. Your Bay finally has a trophy. My boy, Sook. I got my little plushie over there from Sook. Should I go get it? Is my green screen
Yes.
set up? You know what? Okay, you'll see. I'm going to break the illusion. I'm going
That was
to lower
that
the
cake.
green screen. No, I'm not. No.
I love that you thought about it. I'm just waiting. I hate that I can't see your reaction in real time. Cause I can't. This man literally just walked like a crab sideways. GG. Oh my goodness. I feel like you gotta hold it the whole day just because you know they won. You can't hear me right now, chat. Chat, say something nice about Max.
What?
Quick.
Wait. I heard that.
Dang it.
Look. My boy, Sook gave me this, and now he won the Hong Kong Invitational. My pride and joy. I'm going to put it in a cabinet, and it will be preserved for centuries.
I saw a great question
Yep.
during PMHI by chat. And I've been debating it in my head, and I didn't think I was going to be debating it this much. But of all time, who do you think it's better? What do you think ranks higher, Paravoy or Order?
So Powerboy, if I had to rank a play by its peak, Powerboy, if I would say overall, Order, because he's remained a little bit more consistent over the years compared to Powerboy that has had ups and downs. And especially now with Order winning this, I think that kind of solidifies that even more in my eyes. Would you agree or not?
That's why I'm debating it so hard, because I would have always said like Paravoy, but I think of all time, we're talking about GOAT status, right?
Yeah.
Greatest of all time, I think Order moves up the list.
Yeah, I would say Order. Order all day. Powerboy from Luffy. Okay. Order. Okay, seems pretty sided on order.
Fireboy and Order both goats. Yeah. I mean, that's of course.
But if you have to pick one,
If you have to pick one, if your life was on the line and you have to pick one, what would you go with?
yeah. Nonoa, Zoroa, where are Cryptics? Bottom of the rankings currently. To be unfortunately brutally honest with you,
I don't have them out. It's okay.
yeah,
We need the engagement.
it's alright. I'm spitting right now. They just. Oh, I think we had a rehost, by the way, from what I'm seeing on the map feed. We might have had a rehost. We might have to wait a few extra minutes before we dive in game.
That's fine. More time for chat to talk to us about anything you guys want to talk about PUBG Mobile Esports related.
You know what?
Handout TT, what a play by Shane on the I didn't see it.
I was going to ask a question. Who do we think in PMSL MENA after 1, 2, 3, 4 days played, now going into day 5, round 2, day 2 technically. Who's the best player? Who do we think is the best?
Ooh.
I think Al-Hajj. I would stick to that. But they've been some other names. You've had Wash,
Dragon?
you've had Squash,
Or
not
overall?
Squash, Quick. Overall.
I like Quick, actually.
Quick was good.
Man, the thing is, like, we haven't really gotten a chance to like narrow down as much stuff with players. I don't mind your pick either. Al-Hajj has been able to come clutch for the team multiple times. I enjoy Quick as well. Yesterday we saw flashes of greatness from Hope too.
True, from Geekay. You're right. Forgot that.
Yeah, like there's I think it might be too early to tell.
Yeah, I'm just intrigued right now what people may be thinking. But I think Al-Hajj is currently number 1. Is that going to change by the time we get to the last day of the finals? Maybe, but he's still going to be up there for me. And I think POWR, NASR
Yeah.
are the 2 teams that I would like to see the most go for PMWC. And Gen.G, if we see some echoes of what they had to deliver in round 1.
Really?
Day 2, round 1. Yeah, I think the way they were playing that day was great, but we just don't see it enough.
Man, I would need to see some changes out of that team in regards to like the big mistakes that we've seen out of that team. I think for me overshadows
Gen.G.
the greatness that for Gen.G overshadows the good stuff that we saw out of them on that day too. That's how bad the mistakes have been. I feel like.
Yeah, they kind of ruined it, the entire momentum and hype around them. I would have to agree with that point. But,
Al-Hajj and Quick. Yeah, I feel like it's between those two. So far, right? Well, with what we have seen so far, going into day 2 of phase 2.
MD Ashika saying, Doc, wrong region, man. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Wrong region. Not here.
Hey, how do you feel about APG in PMHI?
Doc has been dockening a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. It's still a better result than PMGO in a tougher lobby. So in that sense, if you go from like step by step, event after event, it's still an improvement. Right?
Okay.
But I'm still a little bit disappointed with some of the things I've seen synergy-wise. I think the team fighting capabilities are still there. They're popping off. Top with the Mini 14. Doc was getting great plays. Reefers, Zol still doing their work. Cool. I want to see them, working together a bit more.
Yeah. When would you upload Rebel interview? I think next week. Yeah, for this one, I'm with you. I'm with you in regards to that. I'm actually even more disappointed by just everything. I was expecting like a top 5 out of them, and that was me being even hopeful. What did they end up on? 8th?
I'll have to recheck. I don't have my device.
It's okay. You don't have to look at it. Chat. You guys know. You guys are our expert analysts, analysis, data collectors, whatever you want to. 8th. Okay, thank you, BJ. Yeah, I knew you guys got this. Yeah, 8th. Like, even if it is close, it's a massive disappointment for me. One thing, a positive that I will take out of this is that going into the last match, I believe, Top did have a lot of damage, which was nice to see.
If it's an individual, right?
He was as an individual, yes.
Yeah.
It was like, I don't know if it was for the day, because I had just woken up and I just started watching, but I saw a graphic where he was at the top. Top was at the top of damage, and I think it might have been for like the whole tournament, because it was like 7,000 something.
Yeah. This actually,
so it's good to see that he's still performing.
I'm thinking right now, this feels a bit like the year of comebacks, or am I jumping the gun here? China coming back? No, you're looking at BTR, sure, different team, but the August Hell coming back kind of in the scene with Federals. Looking at Silas, won PMGC 2 years ago, and now he wins PMGO with Regnum Kara, maybe able to claim a second PMGC trophy. That would be hype.
Yeah.
This is a little bit of a, like, this is the era where you have the new blood coming into the scene, kind of clashing at the top, and the old guard having sure some big changes, but making changes to make sure they can still compete at the top. So it's going to be the old guard versus the new guard. That's kind of, I already wrote down some early storylines for PMWC to cover, and I already have like this idea of old guard versus new guard, and them clashing to show who's the best for 2025.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. I think in regards to like comebacks too, it's a comeback of Alpha 7 performing on the last day and just being too far away from top teams to even reach him. We saw that again today. We've seen it in PMSL Americas. If you're an Alpha 7 fan, I know there's a bunch out there, but yeah, it's scary. It's not an era that I personally enjoyed. It's an era that annoyed me a lot with that team.
I think we'll have errors we don't like.
Yeah. Which one's one that you really don't like? Hey, what's up, Valak? Who's winning? Who's winning what?
Which era I didn't like?
From which team? Like which era of
Oh,
which
for
team
what?
that you didn't like?
So I was going to say one era I didn't like. So I'm going to be a bit more generalistic here, a bit more global, wider scope. I didn't like the era of Nova. Not because of Nova.
Okay.
Because they were so far ahead of the competition, there was no competition. It was just China and then the rest of the world, which is not the case anymore. But back then it was just like, okay, like China is just, well, Nova in particular was just having an easy time in global lobbies, in my opinion. So I was just like, okay, I want to see more competition. And I feel like we are there now, where literally you look at any region, they can win a PMGC, they can win a PMWC, they can win a PMGO. And that's a lot more exciting to me than when just one region dominates. Even before that, it was, what, Indonesia with BTR? No, it was a bit one note. Too one note for me. Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that. I think mine. Mine, I just said it, would have to be like Alpha 7 just not performing every single day. It was just, they would always just show up on the last day and it would just be so annoying to watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would have to agree with you on that one too. How about you guys, chat? Which era of PUBG Mobile have you not liked? Maybe from a team? COVID era, West versus East. Oh yeah, you know what? That takes the cake.
You know what? Yeah, but that's
You're
not because of the
absolutely
game. Right?
That was the worst era ever. I agree. That I changed completely what I said earlier to what just Miss said.
Okay, interesting one. I agree. Oh, VJ agrees with me. 2 pandas in one frame. Yeah, my man Sug gave it to me. This is, guys, this is hyper valuable. It's for sale for $1 million if you want it.
You see?
Even that I would take. No, I'm joking. I'm so happy with this. Suk. Maybe I should. Can I get it signed by Suk? No, you can't really sign anywhere. It's like fur.
Yeah, you can. Turn it around.
Yeah, but it's just like a cape. And it's also a furry cape.
How about the back of the cape?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. Not really. It's just...
No, like I guess the inside part
inside.
of the cape.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. Hey, you know what, Suk? I'm coming for you. You better sign it. I mean, they were totally different breed. Oh, back then, Luffy, yeah, Nova were on fire. TSM Entity era was... Oh, they were good too. Hell yeah. With Orange Esports and stuff.
Audience expecting too much? What?
Expecting too much from APG? I mean, yeah. I would agree. Because you have literally a PMGO MVP, back-to-back PMSL CSA MVP, PMSL CSA 2025 MVP, and PMGC MVP in top. Like you have top dogs Yol on one team. I don't think I ever remember having that many MVPs on one team. Never. That's never happened. You know what? We're going right into game, by the way, but we can keep talking about it as we dive into game 1 of round 2, day 2. But if you have to have high expectations, 7-4 team like that. There's no way people like that. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm with you. I feel like it's deserved. I feel like if anything, they should be feeling that pressure. Like they need to perform with that type of team. Like people expect them to, even if they don't win, people expect them to be at least top 3 at every event that they go to.
Yeah.
And if you think that's too much, then maybe that team just isn't what we thought it would be. Oh, DG.
Oh no, the first place team. No, not another fall off. No,
run him over.
No.
Wait, let him punch him. Let your teammate punch him. Never mind. He was about to go upstairs.
There you go. Knifed. Oh.
But yeah, I feel like that's I don't know if you were to say they are taking a lot of pressure their games, which they could have converted, especially. Like, are you saying like they're crumbling under the pressure?
I'm doing a
Chang?
story real quick. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like where Chang's going with this. Chat, am I misunderstanding this, or am I like kind of right on this? I want 4 Thrives to win this PMWC. I don't think they'll win, but I'm hoping that they will have a good performance for 4 Thrives. I think it's gonna be even more insane experience for a player like Phallic, which already got amazing experience at PMGC. And as I said yesterday, I think Phallic is definitely a young talent that I hope he continues on the path that he's currently in, because he could become the best player for that region of all time, possibly. I'll say that out there. I'll put that out there.
PMSL MENA day 5. Okay, story going
like
live.
it's fair.
Yes, I forgot to do it before.
You're good. I forgot to do it too.
We're good. We're gaming. Maxman7, who are the top 3 players in the world in your opinion? Did you answer that question? Or not? Sorry, I was focused.
No, not yet. I was
No.
on a rant about how much I enjoy Phallic and the potential that Phallic has.
Okay. No, he's got the guy, the 1 second grenade king.
Would you agree that he has potential to be like the best player from his region of all time?
From CSA or Pakistan?
Pakistan,
Pakistan, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think so. I mean, who else would contend?
CSA
Crypto?
is our reach.
Yeah. Like, who would be competing for Pakistan, right? You're looking... You got Huzaifa, you've got Crypto, T24 OP, Phallic. I think Phallic would be number 1 for me currently for Pakistan. Historically, maybe not, but as of right now, I would say he is. Because otherwise, people might say Crypto, and I would say back in the day, he was up there. But nowadays, recently, no, he's not. He's nowhere near. He was good, but the thing is, A7, you're memeing, but like Crypto was really good before. He was really good. He just fell off a little bit.
I wasn't making that face for that.
Oh, I
was
thought
making
so.
a face because of something else. No. I saw VJ put it's too much expectations from APG. No, it's not.
It's not.
Like, what do you expect? What would be an appropriate expectations for APG? Top 5 every event? Top 8 every event?
That's bad. Like, you have PMGC
Like,
MVPs.
that's so bad.
You have PMGC MVPs. You have PMSL CSA MVPs.
I'm trying to
Is
be
one of the
fair,
strongest
dude, but
regions. I think top anything. If your expectation is for them to not be even in the top 3, I think that's a bit misplaced. I think that's a bit unfair. By the way, just to show the
they have
circle.
to shoot for top 3.
Yeah, just to show the circle, it is quite centered around the river. This could be a really, really rough game. Just saying this early on. This could be horrible.
Oh gosh. Wait, is this the same circle as yesterday? Could be.
We've had a lot of Northwestern Islands that have been just beautiful for power. They've been very lucky. Them and Vicious have been very lucky.
Yeah, that's exactly what I went to.
Yeah.
Wait, VJ, if you think it's too much expectation, what would you expect APG to do?
What do you
I'm
expect?
generally trying to get your guys' point of view on this, because the fact that Max and I are agreeing so hard on this, I'm trying to see how you guys are coming to these conclusions that it might be too much expectations for APG.
Yeah. Otherwise, guys, you'll get banned for 86,000 seconds. By the way,
said somebody get banned for like
wait,
86,000.
what? We're having a fight already. We have a big send from Geekay Esports onto Twisted Minds. I mean, this is a really good compound. Don't get me wrong. But are we going to get Stallions third party?
No,
coming around.
missed that shotgun, bro.
Oh, come on. You got to hit that. Hit those. Oh, misses, unfortunately. Vicious coming down also? What is happening? Why are we having 4 teams around this compound looking to possibly engage? This is a very, very early 4-way fight.
Just compound it.
Oh, no, that was actually a really good corner camp from Geekay. I like how they played that building. That was really cool. But now they're pushing it?
Yeah, this is way too early for all this.
I'm like, no, you're Stallions.
I know the compound is like good positioning and whatnot, but
A7.
yeah.
Stallion. Hold your horses, you know. No?
We should go in Riyadh riding horses in the desert or camels. Camels.
Ooh. I would like that.
Yo.
I would like to do more this year.
Me too. Hey, you're down to go out more?
I mean,
I always go out, but I'm always going out by myself.
I'm down to do this year. So the reason why, the years before, I had two reasons why I couldn't chill and hang out with you, Seven, and everyone else. One, I felt sick. Like I fell sick.
Oh, you were sick
last year. It's not.
Yeah.
I felt sick. I was sick. You know.
You were sick.
And also the year before that, you guys may know I've said that. I didn't talk a lot about this. I used to be social media manager for PUBG Mobile Esports. I used to all the posts like the champions announcement, leaderboards, everything you'll see on the main channel. I used to do that. I did it for 2 years, and I stopped early last year.
I remember that.
Yeah, so I used to do that. So it was I was struggling to multitask. Look at Crypto's rotate. You see that they rotated all around. That was interesting. And
They are.
That's it. Twisted Minds
And
out.
to a good spot too. See, like that's one thing that they're taking advantage of. I think that's like a great adjustment right there from Cryptics. They realize like a lot of people from previous matches, like they just focus so much on the middle that they leave the outskirts open. That should end up working out for them. But I've got to do my story now for
Go for it. I'm going to show the map feed if you guys want to see a little bit of where we are headed for this one. Yeah, big rotation. Marshall already there as the anchor point. Rest of Cryptics is going to be joining up. It should go Northwest Island, but I've seen these kind of circles go towards boot camp, and if it goes towards boot camp, chances are it's going to end in or around boot camp if it goes for Southern Eastern shift. So keep an eye out for that. Silent Hell could be very happy about this. We'll see how it goes.
I got the perfect picture for this story.
Hello, Akbr. What's up, man? We didn't see yesterday. We missed you, Akbr.
Oh, Akbar's back.
Akbr.
Hey, what was the excuse for not being here yesterday,
circle,
man? What's
circle
up?
shit. Ooh, that's not nice.
Hey, yo, little island finish.
No, I think it's centered. Actually, where did it center? No, I think it did center on the island. Where's the center? Because the center of the circle, for you guys who don't know, needs to be on walkable land. It can't be in water. And I think it's on the beach slightly south of the island or north of boot camp. That's a very 50-50 split right now. It could go both ways. More to the
I'm
east.
just hoping for a little island finish.
Hell yeah, give it to me.
I gotta say he was busy. He's sorry. Exams. Hey, we hope you pass, brother.
Hey, good luck, man.
Exams are more important. You could have just stopped by and say hi, you know? I'm just kidding.
I said no phone during the exam. You failed. No, I wanted to watch PMSL MENA.
I miss my boys.
No.
They have a special name for me.
Max, did you take a monster with you today? No, Leo. Hello, by the way. No, I have not. I don't need it because I'm hyper after watching WBG win PMHI. I'm over the bloody moon. So I'm just here. I got my Sook Panda. Okay, look at that. Gifted to me by the one and only.
Sook.
And Sook.
How many teams are qualifying from PMSL MENA to PMWC? 3.
3.
Wait, so how many teams? Actually, I haven't even looked at this.
What, how many
I know we
teams?
have a survival stage, right? We have
20.
a stage before grand finals. How many teams are going to be there? Like 20, 24?
It's going to be... I think from memory it's 24. It's 20-something.
24?
I'll have to... Normally it's 24. Yeah. Hello, Cleon. Hello. What's up? That's a good look. Took it instead of you. Leo. Hey, sometimes a man just needs a monster, you know? It just happens.
Yeah.
They just need a little bit of a help to get through the day.
Or some coffee? 24 teams? All right, thank you, Felix. Appreciate you.
You know what?
I knew it was 20 or 24, one of those two.
How about we predict? Chat, everyone. We'll do it 2-7. Where's the circle going? Are you going for the island? It could. There's a
Bro,
very
I'm sticking
high
with mine.
chance.
That'd be so awesome.
This is the perfect circle for an island finish. You can't ask for better setup. So I think there's a chance. I'm going to say it goes over to boot camp.
By the way, I'm talking about the island between the two islands. The little island.
Wait, the one next to boot camp?
Yes, the one north of boot
That's
camp.
not even an island. That's just a rock.
No, the one north of boot camp. Not,
Oh, that one.
Not west of it.
Yeah, that's what I know.
the
I know which
bigger
one you're talking
one.
about. I remember
I was
Madball's winning that.
telling chat. I was telling chat.
No, okay. No, Madball's won that before. Wait, why did they crash into a tree? Oh, no more gas.
They ran out of gas.
Ah, okay. It looked like they crashed in the tree for a second. I was confused. What are we doing?
Wait, how far
Boot camp.
how are they?
Yeah, I agree
Didn't
with
even
you
see
guys.
them.
Boot camp seems good. Oh, okay, Gen.G. We need to see something today. Please. Look how split Gen.G are, by the way. You see this massive split? Southeast of boot camp. This is a mad split. You're just going to get caught off guard completely.
Hold on. Let me speed up my map feed.
Go for it.
Oh, it was delayed.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay, there's TG also. Circle's going to shift in 8 seconds. Okay, I'm taking the camera away because we need to see. Guys, where's the circle going? 2.
I'm sticking to the island. You said boot camp, right?
Oh, it goes northwest.
Oh.
Okay, that's a bit of a hard shift. That's
That's a hell of a hard shift.
it could have been worse. I think it could have been worse, but it does go over to the west. Man, POWR are being gifted the bloody easiest circles with Vicious over northwest, and they still don't always win them.
Yep.
But they're just
Vicious is gonna be
living the
quick
life.
though. Vicious is not being quick right now. GK, you might have an opening. Oh my goodness, iKURD. Nice.
Big chase.
I hope we see talking about quick, he ends up getting eliminated. Max 7, you guys missed 3 of my questions. Ask
sorry.
them again. We'll try to answer them.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're really hyped up about conversations we're already having.
We're trying our best to read all the comments, but if you tag us, we'll get around to it eventually. Feel free to just repost it until we get to it if it's a good question.
Tag that one for me. It's not at the 7WG. It won't show me.
Yeah.
It's a different account.
There you go. GMX, good potential yesterday. Satan, come on, win it. Goes for the reload. He tries to pull off the jump shot. And Gen.G, look, again, they're just getting decimated here. The off angle. Oh, that's a good angle from again. This is EMAD. Nice try. And he's going to get flushed out by the blue, so that's still some eliminations going the way of Gen.G up to 3 elims already, so that's pretty good.
Three's not bad. Hey, Diabolic. What up, baby?
Diabolic!
Hope to see you in Riyadh, sir.
Hell yeah.
Hope you're doing good. We miss you. One of the coolest cats in production history. Or PUBG Mobile.
He's a legend.
Man probably knew more about PUBG Mobile at one point than us.
the man's been around the block. Only
He
a
used to
high
watch
for 7
so
though.
much
I didn't
esports.
I didn't get a high.
He used to watch more esports than both of us combined, I feel like.
Yeah, that man is knowledgeable as hell. Okay, GMX sending it over. I mean, you said it. Team's got to be a little bit quick. I like what we're seeing from GMX currently, even though they're down to a solo player. Going forward, the wide rotate for Heater, southwest of the northwestern island. That's a decent entry point. There's not going to be too much resistance there as compared to the bridge. The bridge is horrible. Sorry?
What is Gen.G gonna be doing here? Do they even still have? Okay, they went in. They got a vehicle.
Nothing.
Oh dang! There was players way south that I didn't even realize. Okay. Stallions still. I mean, they moved along already. Like, but from Gen.G, like, where do you even go here? You're gonna be expecting that there's gonna be somebody there towards the south. Did you try to like do a crazy wide wrap all the way to the east? I mean, west. Northwest.
Gen.G are doing that.
If they do, that's a hell of a play. I hope they have enough heals, because if they do, that's a hell of a play, Gen.G.
I mean, the thing is, they don't have time to
If you want to
scout.
show the map real quick.
I'm gonna show it. It's gonna be shown in a few seconds. I'm not gonna get baited by production again. Look at that. 3 seconds, 0. Oh, it's not being shown. Okay, they didn't bait me this time. Okay, here we go. Let's check out the map feed where it went. It's centered up on POWR once more. And look at Gen.G. They're entering from the western side. No scouting done whatsoever. Because they literally can't, right? It's not their fault. Just wide rotate. Scouting doesn't quite go together.
I like it though.
That's gonna be
I like that wide wrap. I think it's gonna end up working out for them. I'm just hoping they have enough heals. Like, that's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Hoping they have enough heals. Okay, well, hunt. Bye bye. All right, let me finish posting the story now.
Yeah. Hey, Saclay Noaz. Hi, my favorite Frenchman and his lovely companion. He's my companion. It's true. I'm the main character. What is missing in APG and Globals? Kashi, can you ask me that question for me and Seven during the break between game 1 and game 2? We'll talk about it in depth, okay, if you want, because now we're gonna lock in on this game a little bit. Hey, Diabolic. Hello. PMSL CSA has more competition. I mean, PMSL CSA I think is the most competitive region, so I'd have to agree. But PMSL MENA's got some good teams. POWR in particular. I'm also very hyped to see how R8 is going to play this entire event, and especially the finals, because as we know, they're already qualified for PMWC. So cool to see what they might bring to the table. Yeah, R8. And also if they're in top 3, then 4th place is going to qualify. So that's something to also keep in mind when we head into the finals next week.
R8 has stepped it up though. R8 stepped it up. I want to see a little bit something out of NASR today. If we're talking about like teams that we want to see a little bit more out of. I think yesterday was super lackluster.
I mean, they were on the second page, right? Not what you would want to see from a NASR team. That's quite
And
important.
didn't
Oh,
they
there's
have
no
a
way.
win?
Easy's
Yeah,
right there.
didn't they have
Oh,
a
he's doing the
win?
leap animation. That's such an easy pickup. What? He naded his teammate. No way. You're joking. Was it a teammate nade? Did he nade his teammate? Because it looked like it. There's no way that played out that
know.
way. What? Like, from 1
Replay?
second before, nothing was happening, and then just madness, and then back to normal. What was that?
Oh, look at Vision scratch on R8. Great defense so far. Oh, bye-bye alone. Oh, the zone. Dude, Gen.G ended up making it now to the zone too. Lots of room to work with. I'm not sure exactly where they're currently at, how much they have to work with though.
Prestige blue?
Put somebody on the top. Yo, again, go towards the top of the circle. Or more north, please.
I mean, right now, the best position is for Geekay. Unless they get backstabbed here, Geekay should easily get in top 3 with a bunch of elims. They've got an amazing position. That hilltop is great because you've got some rocks to collide with the terrain in such a way. You've got a little dip you can play.
Yep.
So you can hide your cars if you want to also leave the area. As you just need to make sure you don't allow any team to take your position away. The thing is, they're not looking south. And it's really hard to look south and defend because that's the weakness of that mountain. So I would say Geekay, you got to be careful of the likes of a NASR, maybe even a Silent Hell if they get cars. That rotate could be the death of them. If they clear the south, Geekay, easy top 3 with a ton of villains. They should get that bare minimum.
Can these players hear us? I said Gen.G again, go up north, and he did just that. W, let's go again.
New IGL
I'm
is
hoping
7.
it works out. That was so trippy. Usually it takes a little bit longer for players to end up doing the right play, but what I think that was going to be the right play, they're going to have to, if they can actually control this, finish the player that's easy from POWR on the bridge. Marshall as well. They're going to have a lot of room to work with.
I tried to res in phase 5. I don't know why he attempted that. It's too much damage to go for the res. Oh yeah, he's on the beach. Nemo, you have to. Oh, actually, wait. Whoa, okay. That was a pretty sick shot. Headshot to a buddy. He makes it to the rock. There's no way. My guy's gaming. Is he gonna make it further though? Can he make it further?
I think it's gonna be tough because the NASR actually he might.
Ah, Al-Haji, of course.
Al-Haji was like, nope. Thanks for the free elim.
3 point. Let's go. Nah, nice try.
Easy's
Man,
just
Easy is
killing me
loving this container though. He's on that bridge. It's been great.
He's king of the bins.
The king of the bin. That's me. I'm the king of the bins. How dare you? Kalaris gave me that title years ago. By that I mean 1 year ago.
By Easy.
Okay.
Was it a year ago? I thought it was 2.
No, it was a year ago during the watch parties in spring with Jason. You know what? Circle's here, and I say we do prediction on this circle pop. It's going to be going again to the west. I'm going Geekay.
GK?
Yep.
Yeah.
But actually, the thing is, they're going to have to leave. Gen.G?
Yeah, but even if they have to leave, right, they should be able to fend off Vicious for whatever Vicious wants to do there. They should have at least being able to have one player on top still that's going to have free range on again from Gen.G. Like, if done right, GK should be able to win. Just let's see how they can defend against the Vicious. That's the main one.
You know what? No, I'm going to
do not lose any players to the Vicious. Please.
I'm going POWR. I'm going POWR. I can see a game plan. Yeah, I can see a game plan happening here. Third party on this fight, POWR. You see Vicious fight onto Geekay. You see the nades. Once the elimination feed lights up, you get in the car. You third party. You win the game. That's what I want to see.
Cool.
And POWR's been a very third party centric team. They're very aggressive when they need to be. They like to go for those big game winning plays. I think this would be a game-winning play 7 at the moment, and Geekay already taken a bit of damage in that engagement. Smoke's coming out, trying to slow the fight down a bit. But POWR,
oh, they're not going.
They're not going there. They're going for Gen.G. Oh, okay.
Oh, Ragnar.
Oh, the MG3. Oh, hell yeah. I love it. Beautiful.
All right, comes down to I think with this one now it comes down to GK and Vicious. Unless POWR heal up real quick, try to third party this now.
I mean, this fight's going to end and we're going to be in phase 7. And possibly because this fight is taking so long, the blue zone is going to push in, meaning that Geekay or Vicious, depending on whoever wins, is going to be forced to leave. And they're even getting third partied from lower ground by Easy of POWR. This is a POWR win now. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, with a different style though.
Yeah.
They didn't have to push this. Did something different. And I can see it. I can see what you're cooking. Oh, Vicious.
They're pushing up. Oh, they're good. They are third partying just after getting rid of
Are
Gen.G. Look, they're going uphill.
Let's go, Power.
Whoa. I love that.
Hey, best play we've seen from Power.
Hell yeah. That's an amazing macro call. The nade, a little bit short. You know they're behind the rock. This should be a pretty easy cleanup for Power. Only sending 2 players, though. Not a big fan of that one. I think you should send all of your forces up there. But I think they're also keeping an insurance. What if it doesn't win? What if they try and go downhill on the ridge? Then we have an angle, and also we get easily second place. It's a bit risky.
Uh-oh.
Nice one.
Nice nade. But look at the other players from GK. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they realized there that those players are there.
I think they know. I think
they're relying on Haida too much.
I think Easy got in fun for Fidan, sorry, as an off angle. And the MG3 madness is real for Al-Haji. He's been on fire this game, and they're going to be just completely cleaning up this area. Power. Chicken dinner time. Sure, they were gifted a circle, but as you said, Seven, the macro calls, the rotates, the timing, everything was on point. And sure, they went for a bit of a different approach from what I initially expected, which is third-partying Vicious versus Geekay. No, clear Gen.G. Wait for the circle. Wait for all the information you're going to need to make a good play, and then just third-party when the fight really, really starts to kick off. Because if they third-partied when I said so, which I still think would have been a good play, but the fight slowed down so much, they wouldn't have that really big third-party surprise factor. And that would have hurt them. So actually, Power, amazing play.
I think using Easy to crash on Gen.G was definitely the winning play there as well.
Yeah.
But the reaction time for them to realize, okay, we got nothing to work with. If the circle doesn't go our way, we're gonna be absolutely screwed. Going for that top play. Good job, Power. Loving that play right there.
Yeah.
Man, I am so happy we see that in the decision making. I feel like that's the main one for me. The decision making from that team is something that a lot of teams in this lobby, and PMSL MENA has been lacking, and we've been, especially me, I've been calling them out. Good to see that reaction time. Good to see that they made up their mind with something and went for it.
Is this too hype of a thing to say? That I think that was a global tier move for that finish. Like, I would see that in the PMWC and stuff. I'd be like, hell yeah! I would expect that from top tier teams.
This is the thing is that this is the top. The reason why you're getting hyped, the reason why I'm getting hyped too, even though it might not seem like it's a lot, those are going to be plays that they're going to have to be forced to make.
Yeah.
If they make it to PMWC, if they even want to get a chance at winning PMWC, if they don't even want to get a chance to make it into the finals of PMWC, like, is that quick decision making? If they wait too long, the circle doesn't end up going their way, guess what? Now it becomes really hard to even get up there. You're going to get damaged by the blue. And on top of that, the other players are going to be able to set up no matter how much you want to be able to cover there from the ground. With the off angle, it's just going to be too late. Like, the timing has to be on point.
Yeah, and look at that. Now we're going to have 2 teams in the first place. It's going to be Geekay and Power. TG forced down, Twisted Minds forced down also. So, yeah, I mean, Power, I think they're going to be first place again at the end of this, because they are, despite them having really good games and some bad games, they're doing good. They're able to make up for the bad games by having just absolute bangers just like this on Sanhok. The second page, though, still, of course, some teams you don't want to see hit. iKURD in particular are slipping big time, and that's quite upsetting.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Could it be? Hey, NASR? You know what? NASR moved up. Okay. Please move up a lot more. Not happy with that. GMX. Man, GMX, it's like one of those teams, too, that it's like sometimes they do the right play. The execution's just not there. For Hunt, if we have any Hunt fans here, I'm sorry, but I just don't. They haven't shown me anything on the days that I've been able to see them. To see, like, okay, that team, you know what, when we go to finals, they might end up making that push for top 3. Same with Silent Hill.
Yeah,
Trying to think what other teams. What other teams do you think can maybe like surprise us?
Just to go on Geekay, sorry, I wanted to bring them up real quick.
Yeah. Go for it.
They fought phase 1. Didn't lose a player versus Twisted Minds. That was a really good transition point for them from the early game. Sure, the circle was quite favorable to them, but that was quite interesting how they made it work out. But
by the way, with that replay, it wasn't a team nade. I believe it was Cryptics.
It looked like one. It looked very much on his teammate. Maybe it took damage, but it didn't actually knock him.
Yeah, it was somebody from I think the player that was below the bridge from Cryptics. APG issues in global. All right, you want to talk about this now?
Okay, yeah. So
We
APG.
can talk about this for a minute.
Yeah, we can talk. I mean, feel free to jump in also, Seven, if you want on this topic.
You want to start? Or you want me to start it? I think our views on this.
Yeah.
The main issue with it, I think it's very alike.
Yeah, go for it. You start. Send it. I'm intrigued.
The main one, I mean, the main one that we kind of be memeing, especially I be memeing, but it does need to get fixed, has to be Doc playing with the team. Them playing with the net, like playing as a team, playing like using their strengths together, not just separate apart. We've seen Top being able to put up good performances, even in PMHI. That's why I was saying I was so happy to see Doc being able to, Top being able to put up some good performances, because now for him, I feel like it's becoming a bit of a mental game. Last year at PMGC, when I saw him, he was down on how he was playing. Even though he was joking around with me, I felt like there was some truth behind what he was saying. Now, being able to put up performances, having an MVP, right, in PMSL CSA, on top of that, here being able to, even if the team wasn't performing, even with an 8th place finish, he was still able to put up good damage numbers, good elim numbers, whatever the case might be, in contention for MVP. That's good to see. It comes down to just Doc playing with the team.
Yeah.
That's the main one for me.
I would agree. I don't really have anything to add on top of that. Look, they have improved it during PMSL CSA Spring,
Yeah.
but you really want that to still work out in a similar way when you go into globals. And I think because of globals is a bit of a different environment, you might get a bit hyper, especially if you go to the LAN event, right? And you go to there, I think you might feel yourself like, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, I'm Doc. Look at me go. Whoa, and it doesn't work out. I'm scared that's going to happen. So I just, yeah.
If it wasn't Doc to be IGL for that team, what do you think should step up to be IGL?
Not top.
Because we had a conversation, and this is the. Let me give some explanation why I'm asking this question. Because yesterday, chat, we were talking about like, okay, would Doc listen to a different IGL? Would he maybe be forced to actually listen to the IGL callouts, do what the IGL is telling him, instead of just him being the IGL and doing whatever the heck it is that he wants? Out of that team, who would be the IGL that would step up?
I would say Zyol. I don't think top strikes me as being an incredible IGL. Like, could he be? Possibly, but I don't know. It doesn't come to mind right away. I would say Zyol. Possibly. Or someone even outside the team. I don't know. I think we do repeat ourselves a bit talking about APG. I think it's always the same issue, so I don't want to stick too long on that topic.
It's the main issue.
Yeah. Are you guys going to do a watch party for the PUBG Mobile African Cup 2? No.
Nope.
But I do know there's a very strong African community, so respect. And
when does it start and when does it finish, Cheslin?
Yeah, when? Finally, after 7 years, Sook curse lifted. These 2025 is years of chokers. Lol. All the chokers are going to start winning. No, I'm so happy for Sook, man. The second place curse is broken. And the guy deserves it. Like, he deserves all the success. Same for Order. And I'm happy to see the synergies looking really strong, especially between Order and 33Z. That was a very good wombo combo stuff happening between those two players. So that's got me hyped. And I hope they can replicate that kind of success in PMWC, because they're qualified, yeah? Like, actually, I want to check. Is it officially confirmed that who qualified? It should be Thunder Talk and...
No, I haven't seen anything, but I'm pretty sure it should be, based on what we were saying last time.
2025. I mean, on Wikipedia, it says Weibo Gaming and Thunder Talk. They're put there. Again, it's not because it's on Wikipedia. It's 100% confirmed, but it should be Thunder Talk Gaming and Weibo.
Okay. Yeah, it should be. Who else? LGD?
No, they didn't have enough points. So it should be that.
Kiamba?
No, definitely
Kiamba
not.
absolutely sucked.
Yeah, no, shouldn't be that. Even though I'm happy for Sook, was impressed by Four Angry Men. Is Four Angry Men still in PUBG Mobile Esports? Or have they left? Well, in PL, should I say? But he was a god back then. Him and VJ, I'm going to take you back. Sook and 33 Svan. Svan was crazy good. He was my favorite PL player back then. Insanely good.
Looking, what happened to DK? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. As I said, I wish the time would have allowed it for me to actually fully watch PMHI and not just the last couple matches every single day.
Yeah.
because then I would have been able to give you more answers. But then on top of that, we would have needed some map feed and stuff. If you really want us to break it down, like what's going on with the team, we would need some map feed.
Svan is the most popular player in PL. Is he really Summon Khan? Isn't it Power Boy still? Most popular?
Ooh, hey, yo, look at Luffy's question. I like this question. This is literally what I was talking about yesterday too. Would love the new meta of bow if PUBG aim increase its splash damage. I said they need to increase it. I would love to see more of the explosive crossbows.
Yeah,
it would be cool. Oh, how about this? How about if it did like a lot more damage to vehicles?
Just put the RPG in game at that point. You know, put the rocket launcher. No, I do like the explosive bow. I mean, we saw Sook use it quite proficiently. He got a knock on, I think, Doc at some point during the Hong Kong Invitational. At one point, he even he had 22 arrows. And he was just spamming it on, I think he was Vampire, just like the entire time. And I think he did barely any damage, but he was just trying to make sure they don't peek. Which actually,
I need to see this. When was that? Chad, do you guys remember when that was? I would love to see that.
Day 2 on Erangel. And I think it was the win for Influence Rage. I think it was. LGD, Influence Rage. Last 2 teams. What do you think? PMHI was more tough or PMWC will be more tough? PMWC is going to be tougher. But the Hong Kong Invitational was harder than PMGO, in my opinion, lobby-wise. Yeah, Fungry Men is still in PL. Cool. They still are. Okay, I wasn't sure 100%. Thank you. There's a lot of teams in PL, so I need to memorize. No, he finished Doc with... Oh, it was a finish, VJ? Okay, maybe I misread the elimination feed.
Oh, he finished Doc with that. Damn.
Doc. Yeah, he got him.
Damn.
Thing is, if they buff the damage maybe a little bit, well, no, I think you would increase, as you said, 7, increase the splash. The AoE.
Well, what would you want it? I feel like you're on the fence. I'm all for it, but you know me, I like mayhem.
For me, it's never going to be a hyper meta weapon, and the main reason why I'm saying that is because it's a main weapon slot. That means you get pushed by a team. You don't have a DBS when DBS is meta. Sorry. The explosive bow is not going to help you. The only way that weapon becomes extremely, and I mean extremely good, is if he becomes a third weapon slot weapon, like instead of pistols and stuff. But then it becomes too broken, in my opinion. So it's very hard to balance.
Would it become a weapon, like if they increase the splash damage and all that stuff, right? Would it become a weapon that you want to use towards later in the game?
Like, it's a good one. If you have a very specific one where a team is, for example, in a building and they get pushed by the blue zone, you can use it to delay their rotate so the blue zone ticks on them. I would say the explosive bow, more than a damage-based weapon that you use to get knocks and stuff, it's more of a zoning weapon. I don't want you to play that area. I've got 5 arrows. I'm going to spam it for the next 15-20 seconds so you can't play that spot.
Or even for a breach, I feel like you would have one player, right? With the bow, just spamming the explosives, just allowing your team to kind of move up, because they wouldn't want to peek.
Yeah, but it's hard for it to be super precise. It's not easy, and also you got to put yourself in danger.
We're talking about pro players here.
Yeah, but like for example, when I was looking at Sook spamming the 22 arrows, he was in front of the window spamming all the time, just big spam, and he was super vulnerable. If he was spotted by a player with a mini 14 or something, he was gone. It was very risky. You have to put yourself at risk when you're using that.
Man, I would love to see that spam. Chat, if you guys know the actual match, I know it's day 2 PMHI, but you guys know the actual match when he's spamming it, I would love to see what that looks like.
Just look at
I didn't get a chance to see it.
I can get it for you. Let me check. Hong Invitational. Let's wait for the game to start. By the way, should be starting.
Yeah, we're waiting for the game to start.
Where was the chicken dinner?
Match 11.
Rage. Match 10. Wasn't it match 10? I think it's match 10.
Summon Constant 11.
With LGD getting... Yeah, no, it's match 10. I think it's match 10 from memory.
Okay. Towards the end, right?
Yeah. Is it match 10 or 11? It's one of those two. I think it was.
He was spamming bow and chopsticks today too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Loves it then.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I think you guys just gave me a video idea.
Yeah. Summon Khan. No, they have a voting system for everything. Like, the most popular team is LGT. Most popular player is Van. Oh, really? Best IGL is Sook. They even have their best combination squad with IGL, Sook, Fragger, Changsi. Really? I would love to have that in global. They do a voting system between all the regions, and then you take the top voted players of those regions and you put them up against each other. That would be such a cool content piece. Actually?
Or like, what, 1v1?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, not
I wonder-
1v1,
wonder
sorry,
if we're
for like
gonna have to-
popularity, and also who the people think is the
Oh.
best and stuff. That could be fun.
That could be cool.
Yeah. Add this
What
video.
about the attachment that makes the crossbow arrow explosive? What about it?
Mixed crossbow arrow. I mean, it's not an attachment. It's called the explosive bow. It's an item. You don't put an
What about-
attachment on it.
Hey, on that different topic, voted by players or audience? Oof.
Audience.
If you vote audience,
I mean, you can do both. Cool thing is, right?
Yeah.
You can have two, like, you can have popularity based one and players based votes. Then everyone's happy. Yeah.
but just make the just make the players vote count a little bit more. Sorry, chat. I know you guys are amazing, but I would like to see like what the. Actually, you know what? Make it two different brackets. Audience chooses and players choose. That way you can see like who the players like tend to respect more.
Players'
And
choice.
it's, I can tell you like it's different than what the audience thinks, because audience is gonna be biased as heck.
I can already tell you BTR wins that.
Yeah.
Yes, WBG. Yeah. So WBG is like 99% in for EWC with a Thunder Talk. Just wait until official confirmation. Of course, some weird stuff can always happen, but it should be those two teams to represent PEL in Riyadh. Yep.
Yeah. Korean team started shotgun meta with to be able to start the bow meta. That'd be sick, dude. I'm hoping it happens.
I don't think.
But as we said, it would have to increase like it would have to increase the splash.
No, I think the bow meta is never going to be a thing in PUBG Mobile. The only way you make it happen is if you nerf shotguns to hell. Then maybe, and I really mean maybe, it would work out. But no, I'm not a believer, Seven. I'm sorry to say, I am not a believer.
See what I know. I'm on a different path here.
You're on the path of absolute chaos. That's what you're on.
I'm in the path of just seeing explode. I would like to see a team breach a compound with just explosive bows. Oh my goodness. Sign me up, please.
There we go. Oh, wait, I didn't put the audio. There we go. Oh, music, yeah. Here we have it. Match 2, first wrangle of the day. Let's get right into the business. Shout out, please. Hello, Maxman lover. I thought I said hello earlier. There are 2 crossbows. Yeah, you have 2 crossbows. We're talking about the explosive bow specifically here. Asfand. Explosive bow.
Yeah, explosive bow, not the regular one.
Not
regular.
the normal crossbow.
Nobody cares about the regular one.
Nobody cares about it. It's
It's
just,
about the explosive one.
just cool clips.
For real. Shout out, yo! Shout out to Maxman lover.
Cool picture on it, by the way. He's got a picture for your account, the 7WG lover, and my account now.
Same person.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think
yo,
so.
wait. Actually, somebody got me the sack info. Yo, Shadman, thank you so much. Day 2, match 8.
It was match 8?
No. He's saying for when I think for when he actually ended up eliminating Doc and Zio.
Okay. I was talking about the one where he had 22 arrows, just spamming it. Hello, Adam Esports from iKURD. What's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good.
What's up, Adam? What's happening? What's going on with the team?
Are they screaming in the other room?
Let's do a deep dive right now. Is it the hotel? Is that what's happening? But still, APG top is damage MVP. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was giving him props earlier. Like, he's performing. He's doing what he's supposed to do.
I mean, not a lot of people play Mini 14. He's the best Mini 14 player. Would we say? Could we say that he's the best Mini 14 player in the world right now?
Yeah. Who else would we have?
Exactly. Like, who else would you have? Anyone in chat?
I know we have Steve Wolf.
Yeah, but still, I would still say top is better
But
with the Mini.
tops him.
Yeah,
It just
any
happened.
ideas, chat? Many 14 players?
Bro, Sug had 71 arrows in day 1. What?
70? Did he have 71?
Yo, I need screenshots of this. That's
I did not see that first game. Did he really have 71? That's crazy. That's mad.
I hope you're not
Did
lying.
he even
to
have any
me.
bullets?
That sounds so ridiculous.
Did he have any bullets, man? That's mental. Oh, Cryptics, be careful. Don't take shots, Marshall. You don't want him to turn back onto you and take shots. Okay. He's good.
Oh,
I think he was
I thought
asking
they
for
were gonna
respect.
wrap around. T-Wolf on the tower, mini last season. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why. That's what it came to mind. Oh, Tony K. We just sadly for Max and I, we just especially for me, I haven't gotten a chance to see Tony K play in a bit.
Yeah, because PMSL SEA clashed with CSA, so I was focused on CSA watch parties. I wish I could watch SEA also. You know what? That's one thing I would love for next year, hopefully. Maybe even fall season. I would like that the events at least don't clash when it comes to finals. I like the finals, even if it's during another league stage of another region. I don't really care, but I want to be able to watch it live because it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't hit the same when you watch an event as a VOD compared to when you watch it live with the chat.
Yeah.
It's very fun, especially now that I'm mod. I can ban everyone. I mean, I can talk to everyone. The rumors.
Mafioso, really? You would put Mafioso on that? I mean, I know he uses it. I seen him use it before too, but I don't see him use it as much as we do other players.
He's more a situational mini 14 player or
Yes.
SLR player. It's just, oh, this game actually with the circle could be looking really good. I'm going to play mini instead of DBS or whatever.
Instead of like, okay, mini, I'm picking it up and it's staying with me regardless of whatever happens. To a point.
To some point.
Rauf. Man, I actually enjoy. Yo, I'm really enjoying this watch parties. Being able to like talk to chat and getting feedback, conversations like you and I tend to have of in between matches and whatnot. It's really, really nice. Nice Molotov, Jafar.
Was the best.
Throw another one. Oh,
Oh.
long. Jeez.
Are they just going to chase them down, Team Vision? Are you really going to keep pushing that? Oh, they want Twisted
No.
Minds. Oh,
Are they?
I mean, look, Marcelo. He's just
Oh.
scouting with a buggy.
If he's by himself, then yes.
They're interested. I think Team Vision, being in 11th position, you know, again, you'll qualify because there's only 16 teams. It's not like you could be in bottom 4 and not make it to the finals. If they go and take a risk, it's not like they're going to lose that many extra bonus points, right? So I might as well start playing a bit more aggressive. Get on at least the first page, and that could help you a bit in the finals.
Do you think it will be time? Like, this is something you and I also talk about when we go to global events. Is it time right now for some of these teams towards the bottom to just start trying different things before we go to finals?
They should already.
But like starting right now in day 2 of phase 2.
Yes. I think phase 2 in particular, if your gameplay style was not working in phase 1, or round 1, if I want to be correct, you would start trying things out. And we have seen a lot of changes, like Geekay comes to mind, TG comes to mind. They're trying different things. I think they're playing a little bit more aggressive for TG. Geekay being a bit more thoughtful of the way they rotate, also being more aggressive. But I think there's definitely more ideas behind what plays they make, which is cool because you talked about it, right? After round 1, we've seen a lot of these pushes. They're kind of thoughtless. There's no big idea behind it. There's no, oh, I win this fight and then I'm going to be winning this position. So off the back of this, I can actually maybe win the entire game. Those IC team, am I ready to fight? Yes. I push, I fight, I fail, bad, I win. Well, you don't even get a good position in the circle. And I feel like now for the top teams, we are seeing a little bit more intention behind things they do, which is cool.
Yeah.
So for Geek in particular, I think the macro has improved a lot from round 1 to round 2. Would you agree?
I would agree. Even with POWR too. I mean, with that last game, I want to see it here and there and go, obviously.
Yeah.
But I gotta give him props for the last game. It was really, really nice to see. Like the reaction time of it was just champion. As the great Neptura would say, absolute cinema.
Absolutely. I started saying that, and then she started copying me.
Nah, she stole it. She said it first.
She stopped. I'm not giving my bangers to Niptra. I mean, I say that absolute cinema is just such a massive meme. I can't take credit for that, really.
Yeah. I was about to say.
That's my meme. I created absolute cinema. I made the gif where he puts his hands up. That's me. It's all me.
King of the bins.
Okay, I don't like that one though. Q companion, yeah. Look at my Q message retracted. Why?
Wait,
Margo, thank you. You look at my little.
Give me that one to them, Tara.
Finally, we'll see 4 PMGC MVPs in 2 teams in a global event. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be hype. It's gonna be super hype. I mean, we had how many? We had 5 MVPs in Hong Kong Invitational, right? Because we had So yeah, who did we have? We had Order, we had Suk, we had Top, we had Zyol, and we had. Am I missing? Who am I? My brain isn't braining right now. Who am I missing? D plus player.
What's the MVP last year?
Noble. Yeah, there you go. My brain was not working. So
you're good. Noble.
Yeah, thank you, Miss K. Yep. So we have all 5 PMGC from season 0 to current were available in that tournament. Unfortunately, that's not going to be the case for PMWC because, as we know, D plus did not qualify. That sucks. I hope that would be the case next year.
Unless
invitation, you're saying?
Unless we still got a spot. Invitation. You never know what's going to happen.
No way. There's no way D plus gets an invite. I think that would be undeserved. For PMGC, yes.
100%.
For me,
100%. I'm with you on this.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we have seen it happen in the past.
Yes, but it better not happen. It doesn't make sense. No. Alpha 7 would be the only one that makes sense if they go for a past global invite. Even Regnum Kara would be an odd one, in my opinion.
Yeah, Alpha 7 will be weird. They're already qualified. I wouldn't want it to go to the 4th place team in Americas. That'd be weak sauce.
Chat, who's getting the invite? I know we ask this on a daily basis, but I don't care.
I feel like it changes every day.
Yeah.
Like, especially now that PMHI is done with, and we got a chance to see like other teams like Bigatron. After what we saw in PMHI, that wouldn't be a bad invite at all.
Oh, look at the double crate over there. Oh, someone could go loot that. That's a crazy double crate. Such good loot. Okay, good nades.
Is WD qualified for PMWC? Yes, but it hasn't been official yet.
Go for yes for now.
Yeah. Yes, but not official.
Tentative yes.
Order won 5 S tier events more than any PUBG mobile player in the world. 5 more?
Well, wait, S tier? Oh, because you're counting PL, right? Sorry, PL doesn't. For me, PL is not a true S tier tournament. Is it top tier gameplay with a really high prize pool? Yes, but on the scale of PUBG Mobile Esport globally, S tier tournament should be PMGO.
Global.
I would say the Hong Kong Invitational, PMWC, and PMGC. Those should be the only 4 S tier tournaments currently, in my eyes. PL is A tier. Even though the prize pool is S tier.
Oh, we should add oh, bye. Wait, what? How are you not a fighter?
Whoa, Ida? Oh, he's using that car so well, actually.
What?
That's really good cover. Oh, the FK gets in. Hey, Ida's kind of...
I believe in Ida.
FK. Oh, he did it again! He gets back in. Is he alive? Oh, he's still alive. He's so low. Come on, heal up. First aid.
Chilling.
Oh, he gets the heal. Does he get it once more? Oh, he's so close.
Oh my gosh, you almost got it, bro.
Oh, they get a full reset. That's so unfortunate he couldn't confirm any of those. That was such a nice attempt. Like, they messed up big time against him. They gave him so many 1v1s. That should never happen in 1,000 years. But they made a mistake. He abuses it, and it's good. Though Team Hunt, now looking to play aggressive. They were able to go for a full reset also.
Honestly, in this lobby, I'm glad that some of the players are starting to go up against shotgun with different stuff besides the shotgun. Just because of how many shots are missed in this lobby.
Or like UMP and stuff. We've seen a few UMPs, yeah.
P90 the other day, too.
Oh, Goran? Nice! That was such a good pre-fire. Oh, well, it's not really a pre-fire, sorry. The pre-fire would be a misuse of the word. It's a, what would you call? Just an angle camp?
I think so.
In.
Angle peek. Nah, not really. Just waiting for him to peek. Just waiting for him to peekaboo.
It's just like, peek me, peek me. I know you want to. Oh, nice one, Rover. Oh, not nice one. Sorry, he gets knocked. I was looking on the side.
Hey, Hunt. Against XX? Okay. Oh, come on, Dora. Don't mess it up, though. Yeah. Again, he's going to do it again. Oh.
Peekaboo.
He almost got angle camp.
Yeah, I mean, Goran, maybe it's time to go for smokes and try and cross. I would say you commit to this because your teammates are still alive. Oh, really?
What?
I was going to say just go for it. Yeah.
There you go. see. Okay.
That
He
one
just waited
bullet.
the longest time.
Look me in the eyes.
Oh look, Cryptics is gonna be crashing this as well. Another S tier tournament would be the Maxman and the 7WG's Invitational. Stay tuned, chat. It's coming.
Hey, you want history on your boy Maxman here? So I used to play a game back in 2017, 2018, and an esports team for that game died, and I tried to make a community-based tournament, and I called it the Maxman Premier League, and the logo was my face, like in massive, and it was like proper cartoonish logo and stuff.
Nice.
And it looked horrible, but it was a fun tournament, and it was called the MPL, the Maxman Premier League. It's very fun. Maybe I'll bring it back for PUBG M at one point for memes, for scrims and stuff. That could be cool. Oh, Cryptics.
Mine was called the 7WG. I think it was like a 40,000, no, 10,000 prize pool.
Oh, damn. Good prize pool.
And it was actually that one kind of as global too, because it
Goran?
didn't just have any teams. Oh, Goran.
Welcome.
Too many mollies.
He was also in the smoke, so it makes it a little bit harder to spot the molly.
Yeah.
Quite unfortunate.
I wonder if we could pull a tournament.
Maybe we could. Maybe we'll have to talk about it.
We just need to find a sponsor.
Yeah, Maxman, could you compare gunpowder of 4 Thrives and a Horror? Ooh, compare it?
Ooh.
I think 4 Thrives has better gunpowder and Horror have better macro play rotation-wise. And the synergy might be a little bit better also on Horror. I've been saying that for a while. Yeah. Good third party.
Who would you say is stronger between the two? 4 Thrives or Horror?
I would say Horror has more potential because for me, macro gameplay and IGL decision making is more important than fragging power. Of course, you want both. You want good fragging power to back up good plays, but if I had to favor a team, I would say Horror because they also have really good fragging power. But,
I mean, based on that video that you showed me too, that you did on Instagram, guys, check it out, Maxman Cast on Instagram. That video looks sweet, and the decision making was spot on, and it was quick too. It's like the reason why we hyped that power earlier.
Yeah. It was a simple play.
The decision making is just so nice to see.
It was a simple play, but it was executed very well. Like that's the beauty of it. It's a simple play, but if it's done right, it looks great, it works great, and you get a lot out of that fight. My bottle! My water! I spilled my water.
No. In India, there are rumors mostly BMPS winner gets PMWC invite. We don't know. Honestly, we don't know.
This is
if you know what, let's talk about that hyper gun. No, Sky, let it be. I want to talk about it. Anyways, even though it got removed, who from India would you want to see if it did end up happening? Would you want to see go to PMWC as we're looking at Power engaging with Vision? And on top of that, TG. Oh, come on, TG. You got third party this?
Oh,
I just don't know. Like, I legit don't know any teams from India anymore. Like, all the...
changed a lot.
It's been so long. It's been so long.
That's true. Okay, we got the big fine apartments here, so we're going to be having Power versus Team Vision. Thing is, I feel like we're going to have so many third parties happening possibly here. Maybe even Twisted Minds want a piece of this one. They're in currently school, which is not going to be great circle-wise. But Power, you need to defend it. You got to play around your shotgun. He doesn't have a shotgun. He has UMP and the AUG. You talked about it, right? Maybe don't go for the shotgun. Maybe play around some other weapons.
He needs to be in a little bit bigger.
He's going to be. Good push.
I was gonna say before he even. I was gonna say he needs to be in a little bit of a bigger area though, not that short. Because then, I mean, so much you can do in that area. Shotgun's bound to hit, right?
Yeah,
8-bit GDR, Godlike. Thought they haven't really done much. They didn't even qualify to the finals, right?
No, they didn't. Same for Soul.
No.
Didn't qualify.
So that's a no. 8-bit.
Nade.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up some of these teams, chat. It's been a while. If it does end up happening, but we don't know. Anything could happen in PUBG Mobile Esports.
Exactly. Okay, I think we need to lock in on this game a bit. I think Phase 5 is going to be the breaking point. Oh hell, it's going to break
ended
loose.
up crashing this. They were towards the west.
Did you see what they did, by the way? Because they went to the western buildings, as you said, but they were initially over to the no, they were to the west and they breached the eastern buildings. Reason why they've done that, which is very smart, because teams are going to be kind of forced to come your way because of the circle. Plus, it facilitates your own transition because you can leave from the outside if the fight's taking too long. It's just a net positive setup for Gen.G.
Okay, they wrapped.
Yep. I think that's a
little
great
bit
play from
south.
Gen.G the way
Okay.
they did it. Muy buenísimo.
Even
Magnificent.
with them listing a player. Sacrifice a player.
Yes. Sacrifice them.
Goodbye.
To
Ragnarok.
Valhalla.
Cool name.
There you go.
All right, but Gen.G, like you gotta do something here. Now you're waiting a little bit too long for my liking. And then on top of that, they have Cryptics too. I don't think they had any scouting done. Actually, they should have scouting done because they were on the west buildings.
Yep.
They were on the west side of this area.
Hey, you know what?
They
7
should have done house scouting.
on
Yeah.
this circle. We do prediction. I like doing them a little
Right
bit
now?
earlier. You have to put a little bit more thought process to it. Yep, phase 1.
Okay.
Phase 1, sorry, 1 second. There we go. Circle shifts. Everyone, put your prediction in the chat. We'll congratulate you if you get a good prediction.
Are we waiting for chat?
Yeah, I'm
And
going
then
to show
we're
it.
doing
Full,
ours?
I'm showing it full screen again. For those who want.
Okay.
Who are we going for,
Come on,
chat?
chat.
Who you picking?
Let us know your predictions. Prediction time.
Prediction time. I'm gonna go NASA. I can see a possible game plan here for NASA and how they play it, crashing onto Vicious, maybe even going on the mountain if there's a big fight between GMX, Silent Hell, iKURD. That third party could be huge. So I'm going NASA.
Okay. I want to believe, and I'm gonna go with iKURD. Why? Don't know why. I'm just hoping to see a little bit more of what they showed us in phase 1.
Okay. Oh wait, does it have a craft in?
GK, I see you guys putting GK. I think they might end up getting pinched somehow.
Yeah, it's quite open-ended here, but they do have that little plateau south of the apartment complex, so that could be playable. That could be good. Here you go, NASA going for the fight that I was hoping they would go for and commit to. 3
Don't injure
more.
teammate.
Ooh. Can he make it over the ridge? Can he make... Oh, these smokes
Yeah,
are actually
he
decent,
will.
blocking out vision.
Nice.
He's able to crawl back to safety. The res will come on through.
GMX my third party, Max.
It's a solo, though. It's only Krona 9.
He'll take shots, but this is an opening.
Good one.
Nice shot, quick.
He's quick with it. He's smooth with it.
Okay, luckily for them, GMX is not even close. There you go. Start pushing in. I like this from NASR. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay, the nade. That's a good bounce,
Nice nade.
possibly. Nice one. Go on, full send it now. You have to commit. You have to clean up in the next few seconds because blue's pushing you in the next 1 minute 30 seconds. This building's 9 blue anymore. In 9 circle anymore. He's going to be in the blue. You need to wrap it up ASAP.
Don't push one by one, though.
Yep.
Please, whatever you do.
FPP. Oh, he gets one. No. It's fine. We're good. But that was scary, 7. I thought we were going to have a TikTok reel, an Instagram reel moment right there. I thought it was going to be posted everywhere. Just the silence
Ooh.
speaks.
All right, come on,
a
iKURD.
lot.
Let's see what you're going to be doing here.
Third party.
Gen.G is going to try to crash.
They're doing it. They're coming up. Oh, wait, quick.
Yeah.
No, quick. Go quick. Quick. No. Leave, please.
Don't do it.
Leave him. Krona. Leave
Do it.
him. Thank you. Thank you. Should have taken shots, maybe.
Yeah, shit off.
But,
Wait, he's got enough heals. I think he's trying to get some extra points. I don't think NASR knew he was there.
and I don't
iKURD ends up
care.
losing a player, now losing more player. Oh, no. Okay, yo, if NASR wins this fight, I think you're gonna be spot on. I think they're gonna take the win. They'll have so much room to work with, Max.
What was your no? Now.
No.
Now. Okay,
That's my
circle shifting in 5 seconds.
inner Arnold.
Okay, there we go. That's a good one. They should hopefully get a reset. There you go. Actually, they do get a reset. They get themselves 3 players back up, bullying iKURD with a utility. The circle shifts in the middle of nowhere on the downward slope. DK currently the only strong playable position that can actually properly defend. They're going to be trying to play that plateau. If you're Geekay, you want to make sure all the players in apartments go out. You want to eliminate them, but I don't think they can because Vision have an exit point. They're going over to Never Alone to the east.
Yep.
They have the cars.
Oh.
So looking at NASA, you're looking at Vision, you're looking at Geekay. For me, those are the 3 teams, 7, that have a chance to win it all.
Yeah. I'm with you. I think iKURD ended up getting pinched. One that I did not see coming. What do you think about what NASR's currently doing here with Quick being so far away?
I'm showing it on the map feed so you guys can see a little bit. Quick's over to the
Quick is
east. I
uber
think
far
he's
away.
too far. I think he's going to be too close to vision, and they're going to see him, and he's going to go down. There is a hovercraft for
think it's
Geekay,
funny.
by the way. I just saw they have a hovercraft. In a finish like this, 7, that's
That's gonna
broken.
be helpful.
Yep. Oh, they find iKURD. Gen.G get it. GG's.
Do they have anything else besides the hovercraft? Another vehicle? Because they could set up a nasty, nasty little compound.
They should. Hopefully, they should have another car. Oh, they're moving away from NASA. But where do you go instead? Because you're still going to have NASA. They hear the car. They know you're over there. Oh, he's just hiding behind the door. It's going to be enough, apparently, for Marshall. He gets a point. Gets an extra placement point also for his troubles. So that's quite a nice little win for Cryptics. They need it desperately.
Yep.
Or
Shotgun's
one-on-one
so
trade.
doubtful, though. Jeez. Wait, who knocked you? Oh, Gen.G.
Gen.G,
Okay.
yep. Oh, 7 limbs for again.
Do it
Ooh.
again. Dang. Also, look at Quick up to 4.
3 and 4, yeah. They know Quick is going to be MVP material, so like, you take all the points, you'll get
Yeah.
the MVP award. Take it, take it, take it.
I like that Quick decided to move a little bit closer towards his team.
Do you crash Gen.G? Do you crash Dami if you're NASA? I think you do.
If you do, you got to do it quick, though.
Otherwise, the angle's just going to be a pain. You're always going to be thinking, oh, but what if there's someone behind
look,
us? Just
This
sweep
is
it.
nice. This is nice.
Nice one, Quick.
Nice.
Yes. Sorry, that was a loud clap. My apologies, guys.
No. That was good. That was good. I like it. I like the energy. Now we're going to be going up over to GK versus Vision. Vision, how's Vision looking here?
Third party.
Okay, if you're NASR, wait a little bit, wait a tiny bit, and then start third partying.
Wait for the circle, most importantly. Wait for the circle,
That
see
too.
where it goes. If it goes on these northern teams, then you push, you third party, you claim control. If it goes south, position yourself, wait for the fight to end. If they're all very low, you can engage it. Oh, Crone is picked off. Even better. They get top 3. Easy peasy.
Yeah, now's the time. Yeah, oh, dude, I love what NASR's doing right now. My goodness.
Glimmers of hope are back 7 for NASA. Finally.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yes.
Vision trying to leave, though? Or are they trying to wrap around? Oh, no, never alone. Is trying to claim the high ground position. He wants to flush it out on Geekay if he can. He wants Ragnarok. He gets it. That's an extra point. Love to see it. Don't damage the hovercraft. They need it. Did it explode?
All right, NASR, you need to gain more control of this circle.
It just,
You need to set yourself up a little bit better here. You need to move up.
They need to. You're right.
Yeah, like
But together.
Yeah, but they're like too far. Like even though right now, like start closing in the gap, they're gonna have vehicles. Don't even give them a chance to get out of this position. If GK comes out on top of this one, there you go. There you go. 3 more.
He's trying to flush
Don't
it.
expose yourself. There's no need for it.
Nice.
Just close that gap.
1 player for Vision, 2 players for Geekay, full squad for NASA. If you picked NASA in the chat, I think no one picked NASA.
No one did,
No,
just
all
you.
Geekay, iKURD, just me. And they kind of, I don't want to say I told you so, but they played it exactly how I imagined they would go for it, which is sweeping over to the east and then third partying the mountaintop, and you just take control of the south and start sweeping downwards. That
Yeah,
is,
fun.
it's
Great
very
pick.
good. Yep.
I don't know how you're gonna do it, but let me know when you do it.
Do you what, sorry?
A high five. You're leaving me.
Oh,
hanging.
sorry. Oh, my bad. Boop. There you
Or
go, done
actually,
it.
low five for you. High five for me.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
I guess you are taller than me, so.
Boop. That looked horrible.
Ah, I was spot on. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Amazing. Great production. We'll fix in post. Don't worry. 10 limbs for NASA. It's going to be a 20-point game.
I'm back.
minimum.
Welcome back, Ahmed.
Hey. I'm in Mujaba. What's up, man? Welcome back. NASA for the win. I do like that they're slowing down. I think they lost their window of opportunity to third party because
Yes.
there was very clearly a reset happening for Geekay. And Volt was able to just escape for Vision. He's trying to hope he can get... He's trying to hope. He's hoping. Proper English. To get a second place. He wants to be forgotten about, but I do think Moore in particular has spotted him. And he's waiting for him to be
Yeah.
engulfed by the blue. He's moving. Did he see him move up to that tree? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, yo, he might be able to move up all the way to the rock on the left.
Dude, Geekay knows there.
I don't think so.
They're not looking that direction.
You have to, right? Ooh,
Wait for the circle.
odd. What are you gonna be doing here?
Geekay, literally, wait for the circle. If it's not far, take the hovercraft and crash in a tree.
Will it survive?
Yeah. crashing a
It
tree.
would have to be both of them, right? Both of them on the in the hovercraft.
Maybe, or you can have one player smoke it up for you and give you cover fire. You've got multiple ways to do it. It's just depending on what they prefer at this very moment. But the hovercraft could be a ticket into the circle. Maybe not the win, but at least survive and get a second place compared to Volt from Vision, because he's just forgotten about completely.
Nade coming in.
M79. Oh, there's a setup here. A bit wider. Oh, they're damaging it even more. That hovercraft, they can't use it anymore now.
Oh, nice. Good awareness from NASR there, doing that damage to the hovercraft.
Do you think it was intentional? I think they were trying to get the players. It just happened to go on the hovercraft. Because it's kind of hidden behind the ridge.
Doesn't it barely peak, though, for some of the other players that have the angle?
Actually, yeah, you're right. It does. It does. Hey, they get second place for Geekay. Nice. It's now 4v2. Can they do it?
Let's see how you close this out. Up on the hovercraft. Start blasting. Oh, he fully sensed it.
More. This is so risky. Trying to go for it. He doesn't even get the knock with the buggy. And that's going to be a knock 1-for-1. But they do pick off the final player with the off angle. And it is going to be NASR to go the entire way. And finally, show some really good potential here with that chicken dinner. The control of Potato Hill, I would say, was just perfect. Well, perfectly. Very well executed. Maybe there were a few fumbles here and there because they did get a lot of players knocked. But they did get the full reset. And it worked out. So NASR, that was still one of their best games in my eyes so far this tournament from them.
I would have to agree. Being able to push and time it. One thing, if I'm going to be nitpicking in regards to this performance from NASR, is when we saw the opportunity between them being able to just gain even more control, get different angles on the fight that was happening between GK and Vision. I think that's one thing that was a bit lackluster for my liking. Especially if like we're putting this team going to a global event. Like, you don't want to give any teams time to reset and rethink about it. Like, if for some reason, if GK was another team of the likes of, let's say it was Top and Doctor at the end, where they're forced to play together, you don't want to give those players the chance, the breathing room. So I think I would have enjoyed a little bit more proactiveness, quicker decision making there at the end, but overall it ends up working out. I think they ended up using 3 more mostly as a just distraction. Yeah,
I do like it for Geekay. They try to use the hovercraft, move forward. It does create a decent position. So can't argue too much about that. Quick, of course, is going to be our MVP. Come on, man. Over 1,000 damage, 7 eliminations. Man is cracked this game. Actually, with the amount of elims he's been getting, can he catch up to Al-Hajj? Well, of course, there's enough time, but Al-Hajj, of course, just got to win. Like, could he be the MVP contender for the finals? Because we have a reset for the finals. It goes back to 0. I'm just saying, it could happen. 23 points, though, for the side of NASR. Vision, 14, 11 for Gen.G, 10 for Geekay, and then it trickles down, all down to 3 teams getting 0. And there we go. What did we say about POWR, right? Good game. Yeah. Chicken dinner. Bam. Goose egg.
Bam.
Big fat bubble.
Big old donut, baby.
Yeah. Goose egg, and then big fat bubble, donut. Got many ways to say it, but pretty much what we're trying to say is not a good game.
Wow, look how much NASR ends up moving up. Okay, there you go, NASR. This is what I was expecting out of you guys. Thank you. Yeah. Moving up to the 4th place finish. 4th place, 58 points total. I just want to see a little bit more out of NASR when it comes to like, kind of like, I feel like we're having a bit of a flip-flop with what we saw out of POWR in the first phase, where placement points, they were mostly just getting them from their wins. I feel like NASR's currently doing that too. I want to see a little bit more consistency out of NASR today.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm sorry, I choked myself there. I was drinking. You caught me mid-sentence. But no, they're making it work out. And quick, woo, MVP. Wait, that's a weird graph. What? Did my man only do 20 healing this game? Or am I going crazy? Did he only heal 20 damage? Oh, healing only 20 damage when you dished out 1,000 plus damage is one of the craziest ratios I've seen between those two stats. That is very one-sided
for a long time.
Yeah,
I can see that happening. I can definitely see that. I mean, 1,000 damage though. We gotta love that. Yo, Ala Madrid, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yay.
Gen.G, I wanted to see a little bit more there out of Gen.G. Hey, I think I'm off the Gen.G train for now. I think with everything that's been going on with other teams now starting to show, oh, this one was a nail biter. With other teams starting to show what we're asking for in regards to like quicker decision making, macro timing too, all that good stuff. I'm gonna have to jump off the Gen.G train for now.
Yeah, that's fair. I would agree. They had a really good rotate on Sanhok, but it's Sanhok. I'm sorry to say, you Sanhok enjoyers, I don't care too much for Sanhok. As of right now, I'm looking at your performances on Arango and Miramar. Come on, don't play like you're offended.
I love Sanhok. What do you mean?
You know what? Genuinely, I cannot wait for Rondo. I cannot wait for it to be an easy.
You would want them to replace wonderful Sanhok with Rondo?
Wonderful. Excuse me. No, because
I think we need to go on a break.
I'm getting heated up about this one. Let me go over the question real quick. Insane ratio, agreed, VJ. Why D plus is 9 PMWC? The DK deserve the slot in PMWC because they are currently PMGC champs. I disagree for one reason.
No.
PMGC should not allow you to get an invite for 2 global events. You still have to qualify, show that you deserve that position. They didn't show it for PMWC, but they should get an invite for PMGC. I think that's how things are going to go, and it seems pretty obvious to me. Would you agree, Seven?
Yep.
Perfect.
Would 100% agree. Don't they get an invite anyways to league stage, or am I tripping?
It's a league stage. Finals is a local team,
Okay.
and because it's going to be in Thailand, Vampire makes sense.
Okay.
So we'll see. But okay, chat.
Cool.
Going for a break, and we'll be back in about 5-6 minutes for our third match of the day. Stay put.
I keep my eye on the prize, yeah, yeah.
So we're back on desk for some very important news, and that's that we're putting a 5-hour timer. There you go. Goodbye, guys. No, just meaning, just kidding, just joking. You know what I'm not joking about is the fact that we are getting right into the game. Let's go.
We timed it perfectly. AP time.
Woo!
All right, what is this playing path? Okay, not a bad playing path.
It's
not
okay.
Too southern. It's better than the ones we've had in the previous games. Did we get any hot drops?
Wait,
I know we had Twisted Minds going Rosshawk, changing it up.
sometimes, but in the previous game. In the previous.
Previous game, no hot drops. Okay, let's see. Restarted the timer. Nah, that's crazy. That is wow. You guys were really enjoying your break, huh?
Okay, guys, you want it? Okay, back to break. Goodbye. No, I'm joking. I'm the production
Can you
team.
imagine during the during the game too? Hold on. Quick
Just-
timeout.
Phase 5. You know. Okay, guys, go to break. We're pausing the game. Nobody move.
How would you feel about this actually? How would you feel about having timeouts during the game?
What do you mean timeouts?
Kind of like sometimes other esports like their client
Oh.
allows it to just pause it
I see what I mean.
like a pause, not a timeout, like a
Not
pause.
in a battle royale. No, not in a battle royale because it gets all the teams involved. One team can be in mid-fight. It would just screw them over. No. The only thing I'm okay
It
with
happens
is if
in
you can have a
another-
rehost in the first 5 minutes of a game. That's it. If
It
you're
happens in other BRs.
Yeah, but I don't like it. It's nah.
You don't like it?
Yeah,
Nah.
I don't like it.
Fair. As long as they don't get to like move around, the players have to stay put and wait.
I mean, then you would have to create a pause feature, and
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I don't think that exists in PUBG Mobile. You can't just pause a game.
It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't.
So
Oh, twist the mind.
again, this fight?
I was just talking about you,
It was Jafar last time,
brother.
brother. Ooh.
Let's go. Like, I don't know what's going on with this Twisted Mind teams. Where are they even at in the leaderboard? I think they're in like the first page.
Here you go.
Let's see.
Then
Yeah.
fifth.
Fifth?
Yep.
Hmm.
Fifth position.
Just handicapping themselves every single time early on.
They
You hate
drop
to see
split,
it.
and they drop split because you drop Rozok. But the thing is, there's enough loot in Rozok. You don't have to stretch to have one player in Sunken City. Yeah, and Geekay
Invest.
again just you guys drop split. Why would we not abuse and get a free point to kick off the game? Why not?
Wait, where's Sunken City? You mean Venice? You mean Watertown? What was it that we called it that one time?
Atlantis.
Yeah, what do you guys call that area?
Moist
Sunken
City.
Venice, Watertown. Yeah.
I hate that.
That one
Moist
was
City.
horrible.
It's gonna be turned into a boatyard. If you guys didn't see my video, I made a video talking about it. They're getting that in PL, and it should be coming to the global version eventually. I don't know when. Might be this year. Might be next year. Sometimes the timelines are a bit odd.
6 months maybe.
But actually, Sunken City is gonna become boatyard, and it's gonna be a really good drop position. It becomes just a city, kind of.
Yeah.
I'd love to see the loot, how it's going to be spread around different warehouses and stuff. But I'm very excited for that change. I'm excited for that change and the ferries going to Military Island. Have you seen that?
That would be cool. I have not seen that.
Okay, but you should check out my video 7 where I talk about
Which
it.
one was it? I'll watch it right now.
So it's you go down on one of my videos, not the one where I'm talking about Sunken City and Boatyard, but there's another one, and
Okay.
the thumbnail is a big map, and I talk about the boats. It's an older one. Hi, military. I can't live without you. Do you love military? That I mean, of course you would say that, Adam Esports, because iKURD dropped military, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
The shave looks nice. Thank you, Ahmad. I appreciate it. I shaved a bit too short, but it's growing back. It's coming back. And Twisted's already twisted in their thought process. They're twisted in their minds. VJ. They're
Ooh,
kind of odd.
that is cool.
yeah. So they're automatic boats that work with a cycle, and every.
Oh wait, I did watch this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Is my content?
It's the one I
forgettable?
covered in Bye Bridge Camper.
Now it's going to be the boat campers, the ferry campers. Ooh. And I'm hyped for that because it offers more ways to pull off a very hard rotate, which is making it from mainland to military or go from military to mainland.
Yep.
So
Can you blow up the ferries?
No, but you can put cars on the ferries. They don't work like an actual boat. You can't drive it. It's automatic.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Like, you can blow it up or not.
No.
Okay.
You can park your car on it and take the car off. So you know what Team Spirit did in PMGC, where they put a car on a boat?
Yeah.
Well, now you can do that, but with a ferry, and it's actually safe. You have containers and everything on it, so you can actually play pretty defensively too. You can be decently positioned. Yeah.
Dang, that could be OP.
Yep.
Especially with the position of the southern one. That could be nasty. I could see people just camping it too.
I mean, I wouldn't call
As
it
you
OP.
mentioned, instead of bridge campers, ferry campers.
I wouldn't call it OP, but it will be a situational thing you can use. And I just
No,
like
for
having more
rotation?
gameplay variety, and that's going to add to it.
Yeah, for rotation, that would be like for me, it's like an OP rotation. Now something used to actually rotate around.
Yeah, because one of the ferries goes under the bridge to the east. So you could have plays where a team is like, I'm cornered. Wait, the ferry's here. He jumps off the bridge onto the ferry and escapes. You can see that happening now. That's going to be crazy cool clutch plays. So, do you guys like the ferries in chat?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, and if you're a team like the Southern Island and you see that ferry coming and you're able to spot people, you just go meet them at the stop.
At the pier, yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
It's hype.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. Very exciting.
I like more ways of transportation. That's one thing I definitely enjoy. Like being able to give more abilities, more chances to get into a certain area. Definitely what you want to see. Not what you want to see there if you are Vision. Getting absolutely smacked here by some players from XX. It is currently a 2 versus 1. Let's see if Volt's gonna be able to clutch it. No,
nice
XX
angles.
gets the angle on him. Yeah, for real, nice angles indeed.
Oh, third party though. I don't know why I thought it was Alpha Gaming third party because it was an orange team name. Was like Alpha Gaming.
This is a good. Oh, look at this third party by Power, dude. Power once again. The timing. I didn't even see this coming. Great decision making here by Power, realizing that they're gonna have an opportunity for a third party. Easy Illims. They're already able to pick up 2 Illims.
It's still odd that we see phase 1 third parties happening.
Yeah, this early on. I'm with you.
But I think this on the elimination feed, a lot of them being confirmed, flushed out of the game. Like, wait, there's actually not that many people alive. 2 knocks and 4 flushes. There's only 2 players. This is a 4v2. If we don't mess up big time and push it together, we win this. So this is very good attention to details when it comes to the elimination feed from Power. They knew what they were getting into.
There's so much fighting with this playing path in this circle right now.
It wasn't even that bad.
We're 7 minutes in. There's 2 teams out. We're down a lot of players. Also, this is a great question. If they have multiple docks and you can choose which one to go to, it would be cool. I don't think you get to choose which one you go to. I think it's just designated. Okay, if you're on a certain dock, it goes to a certain dock as well. So it's not like, oh, hey, I will rather go to dock A instead of B.
Yeah.
I think dock A goes to pier A. Dock B goes to pier B. So you can't mix them up.
To give you exactly the scope of how it's going to go, by the way, the map is going to be shifting in a few seconds. I'm going to hide our camera. The boat is going to go from Ferry Pier to Sovnovka Island on the southern coast for the first one. You can even see it south of Sovnovka. You have like that little beach area. It goes down there from Ferry Pier down to the beach. And the other one is going to go from the pier southwest of Farm, where Vicious are, and it's going to go to Novo. And you have those 2, and they always cycle between those 2 locations non-stop the entire game. I don't know how long it is. I think it stops on the beach for 30 seconds, a minute, and then it leaves, and it cycles again. It doesn't stay for long. You have to get off quick and get on quick. Otherwise, you're done.
For real. That is quick. That means okay, with that information, that means it would allow openings for certain teams to be able to just, end up camping it.
Yep.
Because you're forced to get out. I think PSG will obliterate Miami by 7-0. That'd be insane.
Was that football?
Yeah, football.
Wow.
Clubs World Cup.
Yeah. And also,
that'd be cool. I like it.
Yeah, because of the ferries, also just as an extra little addition, that means they're going to slightly rework all the pairs. So they're going to have more defensive positions, more spawns when it comes to loot and stuff. So pairs going to be changed. Farm pier is going to be changed. Southern coast is going to be changed on Military Island. And the eastern side of Nova is also going to be updated. So slight map changes on those areas. Okay, big
Yeah.
fight here, Geekay. Again, man, Geekay love fighting today. Maybe they love fighting too much. It's down to just sudden hope.
There can never be enough fighting if you're GK. Is it GK or GK? I always call it GK.
I say Geekay because it's the word geek, and it just makes sense to me. I think that some people have said to me in the past it's GK, but I don't hear other people call them GK. I hear Geekay all the time.
Yeah, I heard GK before. I heard how you say it too. GK.
Geekay. Yeah,
Oh,
like
well.
geek.
Yeah, how do you guys say it? Geek K or GK or GK? G.
GK. I mean, both sound fine, but geek makes the most amount of sense to me. Because that's, in English, those letters, in that order, that's geek.
Yeah.
So,
Question for you.
yeah.
Do we think TG is gonna pull a Cryptics today? Because so far they just keep going down that leaderboard. 3 matches in, we really haven't seen much out of GK. Geek A. Okay.
I don't want to say yes, but I'm going to say yes. Unfortunately, yes.
My mind is telling me no.
My mind's telling me yes, and my body's also saying yes. Every part of me is saying yes. Geekay, it's a G as in ginger. So GK, yeah.
G as in Kyle. Okay, got it.
What?
Ginger. Kyle.
Oh,
boy.
Okay, circle shift. Here you go. Over to Longwood. So Longwood is going to be good for the likes of Gen.G. POWR's got a really good warehouse up northeast. iKURD also in Ferry Pier. So this actually, no one's in the warehouse to the west where Gen.G were playing it on day 1 of round 1. R8 could go there. Team Hunt could go there. Maybe even NASA want to scout and get some info on that position. But I think R8 is going to be the one to occupy
I
it.
wonder if anybody's gonna have some hovercrafts as well. As I
Yes.
say that, hello, Vicious. You are gonna be having some hovercrafts because if the circle does end up going towards just the fields, that would be absolutely wonderful. That's not gonna be wonderful. Fajita with the nice shots there.
Yeah.
Fajita sounds nice right about now.
I mean, Ozzy was shooting
Great,
him
but
first too.
great push here by GMX.
And commit. Hell yeah. GMX, again, nothing to really lose here. You want some extra bonus points, a little bit of a better head start for the finals. You might as well just start fighting, be aggressive onto Vicious, powerful. He's just secluded in that building. He's split away from the rest of his squad. He doesn't have any backup. And yet, they are losing. And
TG's
yet,
in the third
it's
party
not
list.
working out. And Geekay just keep wanting to fight. No, wait, I say TG.
Yeah.
I say Geekay, I don't know.
Yes.
I saw blue.
There's a lot of teams fighting right now. It's gonna be between Vicious. Okay, there you go. Vicious taking care of GMX. TG. It doesn't matter who. I think TG heard us talking a little bit of smack there because TG is like, okay, you want to see action? We will give you action. Vicious,
Send it.
get over here.
Oh, no, you say that. POWR getting off angle. Easy is the off angle player today. He done it on Sanark.
Yeah.
Didn't do it last game. They didn't do anything last game. He's doing it again here. Wait, Salam?
The thing is that
Oh, he saw him. No.
TG has gotten some. We're shooting at somebody from POWR. I wonder if POWR's now gonna try to find an opportunity to third party this, or if they're just gonna do their smart thing and just focus on the circle because this is so far outside the circle. I'm looking to third party it.
Easy.
Oh,
Oh, they got the hovercraft.
yeah,
They're
them
using it.
shots.
Yoink. It's fuming, though. You can't really use it for that long. 1 or 2 sprays, and it's done. It's gone.
Oh, what was his ammo count? I think it was low. If not, he would have kept shooting.
I didn't quite see.
Yeah, me too. I think his ammo count. Let me rewind.
Yeah. 40, 18. So, yes, 3 clips for the AR.
Oh, you have plenty of ammo. Like 285.
I was looking
Easy.
at another player. Yeah.
I was looking at easy.
There you go. Easy. Do you guys think this region can perform well in PMWC? Because it seems a bit weak. I would say for the lower end teams, yeah, we do have some potential from POWR. I would currently say leading the pack. So I'd have to go that direction. Oh man, they're really chasing it down.
Chasing the
Boy!
crap out of this guy.
Marco!
Anytime, man.
Oh, the solo drive-by. Again, Alhaji, you can't. You gotta jump out, man. Like, the solo drive-by is only good when you have that momentum, when you're moving forward. You can't stop in front of a rock. You're just gonna get absolutely smacked. And TG down to 2 players. Mansard is going to hopefully go for the res. But POWR, I'm going to say that's a massive mistake they did. That's a throw.
That was. Why not just let him get away? Like, at that point, just let him get away. They got so far away from you guys, and you guys were so split out. Just allow the team to reset. TG, I mean, wondering what's been going on with this team. Somehow, even though they were being hunted, they become the hunters there at the end. And the thing is, Fahida had some, he had great control of the compound. Look how good they would have been if they just ended up going to Fahida. And now they're going to try to go for this reset here. By the time they do this, once they try to go back to that compound, it might be taken over. On top of that, now TG is going to be making the push over. Oh man, what a big throw here. Yeah, why? Just sacrifice your teammate.
TG were given the freest fight.
For real.
The freest fight and the freest compound in the circle. As you said you were talking about the warehouse north of Longwood. TG's already there. I can see on our map feed, they're already in that position. They claimed it for free. POWR, this goes back to what we talked a little bit yesterday, and I think other days also, 7, which is sometimes we see teams very stubborn going for fights that really don't make sense, and that's exactly one of those situations. The phase 1 fights we saw earlier, and this fight in particular versus TG, because you just feel like it. Even if they won it, would they gain anything in this game? Maybe a bit more control to the east, but it's not like that fight they had to take it now. They could have delayed it 3-4 circles easily. But no, they go for it then, and it's a bit of a throw. But not, you know what? I take it back. Not a bit of a throw. It's a big throw.
It was a massive throw. Like, it was just an unnecessary fight.
Yep.
A huge unnecessary fight to take. And it goes to that question. Who was it? Do you guys think this region can perform well in PMWC? Like, there's flashes of good stuff, good rotations. There's flashes of great decision making, but at times there's just more flashes of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Of just, what are you doing? Why are you even doing that? There's no need to do that.
Oh, the nade.
Okay, the reason why I'm being so critical of this, even while we're watching this fight, is because they had a whole compound to them. Like, they could have just, like, Fahada should have been like, okay, boys, fall back. There's no need. There's absolutely no need for us to keep pushing that far up. They're going to be exposed. They're going to be forced to fight somebody else. Let's just play our game. That's playing somebody else's game. That's being baited to just go completely out of your game plan.
The thing is, there's also, I've seen this research a while ago, which is when you have good and bad plays happening from a team, let's say, just to do a point of comparison, you tend to remember the bad plays. Unfortunately, that is the case, and we see plays like that, and we're just like, POWR, you can do good stuff, but then you do stuff like this, and it just ruins everything. Because if we see the POWR from the first game on Sanok 7, we said it, that is a global tier play, in my opinion. You would see them PMWC and a PMGC, I'd be like, I mean, yeah, hell yeah, that seems good to me. Makes sense. And then you see fights like that make no sense. It's the inconsistency that frustrates me a bit. Here you go, though. Going to be Team Hunt going for Gen.G. Got to be careful. There's still teams south of them. You can see, for example, Twisted Minds. I'm scared this fight, if it goes on for too long, it could open up a third party for them, and Gen.G's not ready. Actually, they are ready. They don't take a single casualty in that fight.
Yep.
Lucky Gen.G, or just good team fight Gen.G, and now they're ready for a possible push of Twisted Minds because they have scouted them earlier.
Or even a bit of a hold here, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's just defend it. I was going to say, in regards to what you were saying, doesn't it feel like unnecessary aggressiveness? That's something that, like, and I even mentioned it yesterday, like, this region reminds me a lot of, like, early Brazil, with sometimes either not aggressive enough or just unnecessary aggressiveness. We just need to find that team that has that switch factor that I personally like to talk about and like to brag about. Certain teams, like, you got to be aggressive when you got to be aggressive.
I just want to...
Don't be aggressive when you have to be passive. And it's super, like, it sounds so easy, Max, like that little tiny thing, but it's really hard for some teams to be able to, like, narrow that down to, like, the timing being correct, when to be aggressive, when not to be aggressive.
The best way I could put this for me in one word, well, technically 2 words, is narrow-minded, which is you don't see the possible after effect of taking such a fight, which is
tunnel vision.
Yeah, tunnel vision, narrow-minded, kind of similar.
Yeah.
If you want, Orm, 6 times go.
Oh.
Go on, hit the shot. Give it to me. ASMR,
Nice,
visual
getting
ASMR. But that's the issue, is that there's no real thought behind it. There is sometimes, and sometimes it's just no. You'll see when I play Ultima Royale. Might start streaming it, by the way. I'm playing with Niptura and everyone. And I tell them all the time, don't take this fight. This is a dumb fight. It doesn't make sense. Let's focus on position instead. And then we can take the fight when we're in a better position.
Together.
Yeah.
I have to tell my team that so many times.
I'm the IGL for my team. When I play Ultimate Royale, I am IGL. And if I say we don't fight and someone fights, I'm like, okay, I'm leaving you. And we just leave.
Yeah, likewise. Like, I had to tell them, like, you guys are taking a dumb fight. Why are we even wanting to take this fight? Oh, dude, we need to actually play.
Oh, Satan. Nice. Yeah,
we need to play when we're re-up for sure.
Yeah, I mean, even
then we don't have to worry about ping difference.
I play on America's server. We could play. We could get some
Oh,
games
do you?
in. Yeah, sometimes.
Wait,
if I play
we're
with
playing-
NA people.
We're playing an American server. It's not until like late your time that it opens up.
Yeah, but I do play sometimes. I mean, it does open up. It's typically open when I play because I play quite late in the night sometimes.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah, Yusef. I like this. This is actually really good from Yusef trying to scare them away with a hovercraft. Just, hey, we're over here. You don't want to get too close.
Yep.
And that's allowing him to have a little bit of a better defense versus Twisted Mind. So I like how... This annoys me because, again, this is a good play from Gen.G. They're very controlling. But they don't do it every time. I'm not saying they should because, of course, sometimes Circle or the situation you get in is just not going to be kind to you. This is a good play. Look, Twisted Minds can't do anything. The setup is good. The angles are good. The utility is good. They even have Yusef coming back with a hovercraft as backup in case this fight goes wrong. So...
Am I gonna be getting back on the Gen.G train? No, not yet. Not yet. It's just one game. I gotta calm myself down here.
Oh, circle shift.
TG, honestly, TG, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Power.
Oh, famous.
You would have had so much. You would have ended up winning this match as well. I feel like.
Do you want to do prediction 7?
Yes, let's do predictions.
Okay, chat prediction. You got TG, Gen.G, Twisted Minds, iKURD, Cryptics. Who are you picking for the win on this game?
I say, hold on, don't say yours yet. Don't say yours yet. Let's let chat start typing in your prediction. We don't want to influence it in any way, shape, or form. And then you and I, we both say ours at the same time.
Yes, please. Sit down. Wait.
Just one shot. One shot. One opportunity.
Come on, hit it. Yeah.
Other side. Yes.
Wait.
Hold on.
Oh.
What?
In the backpack.
Gyro. It's the gyro.
Oh, wait. He hits that? Holy. Good one. Very good. Reaction speed.
All right. We're ready? Everybody's saying Gen.G. I think let's do a countdown and we say ours at the same time.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
iKURD.
Ooh.
iKURD have a massive third-party opportunity. If they win this fight, they're the kings of the hill. They're the kings of Longwood.
Yep.
So I want to see... It's something similar to what we saw NASR do earlier on Potato Hill. Okay. Oh.
All right. Yeah, well, while we're doing that, I think it's, for me, is GG. With the way that they just currently have... They don't really have to worry about anybody. They have a lot of cover with buildings as well.
I just wanted to
and they're currently having a good setup there with 3-man squad. Oh, Gen.G. Oh, for everybody that said Gen.G, I'm sorry.
NASR.
I'm sorry for what's currently happening.
Not NASR, sorry. iKURD, push now. This is your golden opportunity. This is a free push. Yes! iKURD, yes! Yes! Love this. Beautiful. Just don't go solo, please. And clear it. And it's going to be Cryptics.
Nice.
It doesn't matter.
Ooh,
the timing's good. You know Cryptics is there now. You have an idea. You see the nades coming in. They're flying through. Drive him over. That's it. Number 1 down. Number 2 survives? Question mark?
What?
What? How the...
Wait.
Oh, and you get a third party from Lazy.
TG? Wait, is TG making a move on this?
They're not. The thing is, that's why I said I'm scared of being a little bit too comfortable in their compound. They're not doing anything because they're still in circle and they don't have to fight technically. That's what scared me. Did anyone say iKURD in the chat?
I think they thought about it. I think TG thought about a move.
Hey, Adam Esports. Of course he said iKURD.
Look at this. Yeah, look at this. TG's not even inside their compound anymore.
Yep. They moved out.
They thought about it, but they did. Oh, no, TG. You thought about it for too long. Now back to your cave you go.
I'm sorry, I'll go back. I don't want to fight anymore.
Adam Esports picked iKURD? No way. That is surprising. Screenshot it. We're going to send it to your boss. How dare you pick the team that you work for?
Max, can I become IGL for your team? I'm IGL of my team. I don't want to be replaced. No thing. Oh, they're sending it? I mean, this is the sole survivor of Cryptics. I think they have a they had a good idea that was the case. So yeah,
I like this. I like this split. I love this split by iKURD actually.
I would say reposition in the circle now. That split.
Yes.
That is a 2-2-1 split though. It is quite wide. I would say maybe too wide. I would prefer 2-2 split.
It is, but depending on what's gonna happen here within the zone and the buildings that they're currently working with for TG. Oh yeah, they just iKURD. Whatever you do, try to. I want iKURD to try to get a little bit more towards the center of the circle, because I don't think TG would end up having angles on them.
Look, they're moving up.
Dude, iKURD, let's go.
We're prophets here, 7 again. We know what they have to do, and they're doing it. They're listening to us. Oh, gets the first A, taking a little bit of damage from Marco. You know what, chat? If your prediction got eliminated, I feel like a lot of people did lose their prediction. You may do a new one. iKURD or TG? 4 players of iKURD, 3 players of TG. They do have the warehouse, the field taken over by iKURD. Who are you predicting between these two teams for our third chicken dinner of the day? Feel free to put it in the comments.
I just don't want Rehan to get knocked here.
Yeah, well, he was going to get knocked. He didn't have a car. I don't know why he didn't have a car. Did they not leave one behind for him? Because that position without a car is just a death send. You're never coming out alive from that.
Hey, good trade, though. I like that trade.
Yep.
From iKURD. Wait, I should be rooting for TG, but iKURD's just currently doing everything right. They're playing this wonderful.
Ooh, that's a good little angle. I like this. If you go on top of the wall, you can actually shoot over these crates. If he goes to the left in particular and he spots them.
Don't accidentally jump up, though.
M79.
It happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens to me.
Yeah. Did you see Ozzy? Don't waste your nades, please.
Did you see that? No.
No, don't waste it. Hold on to the utility. Make sure if you use those 4 nades, you're using it on someone that's behind a hay bale or something, and you have to be super precise. I even think Azzy was scared of nades. Azzy moved back a little bit to make sure he's safe from that utility.
I would kind of want Marco to start pushing up a little bit more too.
They're waiting for the circle.
Don't wait for the circle to close in. Yeah.
Because if they're still in circle in phase A and it pushes iKURD towards them, then they're going to get nade range. Then they can really use that utility as much as they want, and it should be successful.
Okay, where's the circle gonna be going to? Come on, that's the main factor here. Circle. Oh, okay, they're both still in it, which they were going to be, but it kind of, I would say, it kind of favors a little bit more towards TG at this point.
Can you imagine if you're TG?
If only TG would have used or wasted some nades there.
Yeah. Can you imagine if TG had... Oh, they're still in circle. They're still in phase 8. This is mad. If they could climb up to the roof, if you had these... like the rope we talked about a while ago.
Yeah.
You could play that roof. That would be broken as hell. That would be so cracked.
Hey, don't waste more nades yet. Just wait a little bit more. You're going to need those nades later on.
Just wait. It's a 2v3. You know that. You can count. That nade can create a 50-50 split, like 50-50 odds of you winning. It could be down to a 2v2.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get more knocks. Maybe you can get 2 or the entire squad wipe. Those nades and a finish like this are going to be very, very important because you hold the keys to this game. You've got a good position, but you are also going to be forced outside of a building, which makes you a little bit more predictable. And you don't have grass at this right away. It's that like a dirt road that's going slightly downhill. Oh, the nade? No way. Oh, almost. It bounces.
You better move. You better move.
Yeah, you're not safe anymore.
That one's definitely going to hit. Nope. Oh, actually, they're too far away. Even if they try to, I think that would have been short again.
Oh, the nade. He has 2 more. He used 3 out of the 5 nades.
And I barely hit.
How much does Marco have, nade-wise? How many? 2 for Assad.
Let's see if they show him again.
Yeah, Assad 2.
Did they see him?
Oh,
No,
why
no
are you
idea.
throwing?
They're
You
just
don't
wasting-
know.
Why are you wasting needs? Come on, man.
Hold on.
Don't waste the nades. Trust me. They're gonna like both of you now in this situation. You're gonna be pushed towards the middle. You have an idea of where they're gonna have to be. That would have been the perfect time to use those nades.
Yeah. Like, you see the smokes? If you want to use a nade on the smoke, that one kind of makes sense.
Brother.
Oh, did it? I bounced. Oh, no.
Yeah, bounce.
Okay, one more smoke.
I see it. And he only has 1 nade now.
Well, the nades are flying in. iKURD, no. This is the best time to use it because they're getting pushed by the
That was
blue.
a beautiful nade.
Oh, a little bit of a bounce, unfortunately.
Oh.
I mean, it makes sense for iKURD to use the nades because they could be only in one spot, right?
Yeah.
They could only be behind
Yeah,
that
like
wall.
iKURD's, I agree with you. iKURD's nades make sense.
Yes.
TG should have waited a little bit longer. They're going to be forced to you. See what they're going to be doing here, though.
Oh, that nade is not too bad, actually. I think he spotted as Ozzy.
Oh,
Did he
wait,
spot
Marco,
him?
where are you going to be going?
Ooh.
Oh?
Just scout with it. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Marco, don't stop. Oh, no, Marco. I think he should have kept driving. He's just going to get naded.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, he's done. I should have kept driving. That's so unfortunate. And that's going to be the cleanup for iKURD. GG's. Well played. Utility, not quite on point. But you know what, iKURD? They were at the right distance where they were anyways out of utility range. They were playing it really well. The fights along one were good. The third party on... who was it? It was Twisted Minds versus Gen.G was on point, and then Cryptics clean up over to the west. I think iKURD, would we call this their best game? Macro-wise, strategy-wise? I think it is definitely up there.
I think I would say. I actually, like, even not a big fight, a smaller fight, when they took out the last player from Cryptics, that was, to me, even though it might not seem as massive, that was massive. Because now you're covering that off angle as well. You're not waiting to see what that player is going to end up doing. That's as we've seen in the past, right? They're like, okay, we know that there's a player over there. Nah, they were like, we want to take that player out and just focus fully on the team that's going to be here in this compound.
Yeah, not even that high damage or limbs or anything. It's just solid game.
Yeah, it was just great play.
Just good
it was
game.
just great play.
Yep.
Like the third partying that they were doing too was massive. iKURD's back on track. Yeah, I mean, that was the team that I was saying. I was hoping we would start seeing a little bit out of them too, because of what we saw out of that team in phase one. I feel like they just weren't showing us any of that. 17 points, not bad, especially with that circle that we had to work with. And for TG, TG, I'm with you. I wish Marco would have just ended up driving.
It's even worse.
You know,
when
they're
think...
already throwing nades at you, and if you stop right there, you're just gonna be prone to just get absolutely blasted.
It's even worse when you think POWR should have been there. Then it's just like, oh yeah. Why? Hey, Adam Esports, are the boys screaming in the hotel room? Are they screaming right now?
And how many warnings have you gotten from the hotel for being too low?
Geekay still remaining in first place, but the gap has closed. TG able to reclaim a spot in top 2 because, of course, POWR got 0 points. Oh, no, they didn't get 0, but they didn't get a lot. They got 0 points the game before that. But a big jump up from iKURD here on the first page. They won the second page just before this match. Now they're going to be able to jump back up there. NASR also going to be falling just a tad.
You know one thing I would like to see?
Yeah.
And I'm actually surprised as I'm looking at this first page a little bit longer. Gen.G. Do you think Gen.G needs a win? I feel like Gen.G right now, it's in need of a win. It's in need of, like, they've been trying to do the right plays, but they end up getting either just like third party, whatever the case might be. A team like that with a win, what everything kind of ends up going their way, kind of like what just happened with iKURD, decision making and all of that good stuff. I feel like that team could put themselves at the end of the day towards like a top 3.
Yeah, we need to see some dubberinos, some big old wins, and I'll be happy about it. I'll just go through some replays, seeing how this one went down, and yeah, POWR, minute 1, big fighting. Geekay, minute 1, big fighting. The big fighting.
Unhill. Minute 12. Keep
minute
on
12,
fighting.
Even bigger fighting. Minute 25.
TG.
The last
TG
fighting.
was quite aggressive this round. I enjoyed it.
Oh, this replay. No, don't show me. It's my
that play right there, chat. That play right there cost POWR the win. I will say that. Like, if they would have just went back to Fahida, I think it was, they would have ended up getting the win easily. I feel like with the macro play that they have shown us, I feel like they would have ended up coming out on top.
Possibly.
POWR.
Adam Esports saying, I don't know, I'm back to my city. Haha. Oh, okay. Damn, he abandoned the iKURD squad. Unbelievable, Adam. You're 5-9.
Maybe that's why they're winning now. Adam, were you bad luck?
He's the curse guy.
That play right there from iKURD. I really enjoyed them pushing over to Cryptics. That was, oh man, Marco.
iKURD were just making sure they sweep so they don't have off angles you have to be worried about, because that's the worst. You don't check an angle and it gets you, or you're scared as a player there, so you keep looking behind you and you can't put your full attention on the team in front of you. That's the worst. So I do like what iKURD were doing. Give me more of that.
You abandoned them. Yeah. Adam, what happened?
Oh wait, long
How
shot
dare you abandon your team?
from Wash. You see that? Almost 400 meters. Woo, good range.
Damn.
Yeah.
That boy's gaming. You would expect that from Satan with his power.
No.
I was really hoping he would end up hitting a one of those nasty shots.
He hit
Didn't
one,
end up happening though.
but we didn't see it.
Hey, we get a bit of a wake up call here though from iKURD and TG, two teams that I believe we definitely called out right before we went into that match. We might need to start calling out more teams. I think we got just that call out touch.
Yeah. We're just kind of.
You're sucking. Do better.
Adam, you abandoned them. He did, VJ. I agree. Adam, despicable. Yeah, that's going to be it for our third match. We're halfway done with not only today, but the entirety of round 2.
Oh, true.
It's a big tipping point. It's going to be a little bit harder to catch up at the top if you want some extra bonus points and extra training. You know what? We didn't talk about this team too much, 7, because they already qualified for PMWC. All right. Bottom of the not bottom of the leaderboards, the middle of the pack, but they're on the second page. Even round 1, I didn't see anything that wowed me, and that's a bit scary because, man, PMWC is a different level. And if you're not able to perform in PMSL MENA or doing anything big and flashy, it does scare me as to how you'll perform over in Riyadh for that event.
Would it be mean to say that right now they're falling into that category of possible feeder team?
Would I go
With
so
what we're
far
seeing
as
so
saying
far here?
feeder?
Haida has had some good plays. I'll give credit to Haida.
On the cusp.
But I feel like feeder.
I mean, do you think they would not qualify for the finals with what we're seeing right now?
If they weren't already invited, I don't even think they would qualify to PMWC with what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, and it's unfortunately it's true. We haven't seen enough. Like, we've talked about a few teams we've seen potential from, right? We talk about your Geekay that stepped up big time. iKURD, we've seen some really good plays. Gen.G, on occasion, they go for these great rotates and then it just kind of falls off, but there's still potential there. POWR looking fantastic in their respective position in the leaderboards. Like, we have teams that have that spark that can do well in PMWC rotational wise. I think everyone's good when it comes to fighting, even though I know, 7, you were a bit critical about the shotgun plays, which I do have to echo that point. Shotgun's been a little bit odd.
And nades.
And the nades. Well, that was more team specific. I think there it was all on TG. That's not a region wide issue for me. I'd say.
No, I'm not talking about just that match. I'm talking about region in general.
Oh, really? You think region wide? Actually, we did have that bad molly yesterday on that.
There's been trust me, there's been a lot. I think you're just currently not thinking about them, but there's been a lot. Like, ooh, okay, end up knocking your teammate. Oh, okay,
maybe.
How does
Possibly.
wasted nades? One thing that we've been seeing a lot: wasted nades, bro.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Now that I think about it a bit more, yeah.
Yeah.
Not much hope. PMWC will be another level ball game. Yep, yeah, it is going to be. PMWC is going to be rough, man. Actually, which region do we think is a favorite to win PMWC as we wait for our game to start in the next few minutes?
I don't know. I was going in on a bit of a hype train there for APG. I'm a little bit scared now.
I'm scared but hopeful for APG because it's big improvement compared to PMGO. It's night and day in my opinion what we saw from PMGO and now Hong Kong Invitational. But what region?
I'm scared just because I thought it was going to be like a bit of a difference. In regards to which region I think we'll end up doing well, I don't know, honestly. And I might sound biased. I hope America's Influence Rage has actually been performing really, really well lately.
Yeah.
Diego especially. I mean, he got MVP for Americas. He's been popping off. I'm also intrigued to see E-Arena from Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
And then Hora too, like from what you've been telling me, from the play that I saw, from like little macro plays here and there. I don't know. I don't see, like, right now, I don't see a big convincing favorite. I had some in mind before, but now it's starting to change.
I have 3 regions in mind when it comes down to it because actually, weirdly enough, CSA aren't in my looking at region that can win PMWC. Of course, you're looking at APG, but APG's APG. and if they come on a good day, then they can pop off. I do think 4 Thrives and Horror might struggle a bit globally. I already mentioned it. I would a top 8, even maybe top 5 for those 2 teams. That would be a massive achievement and a really good step up to prepare for PMGC. Right, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the wider picture, not just, oh, we want to win that one event. It's like, okay, you want to do well in that event, so you're ready for PMGC. The 3 regions I'm looking at that I think have a very good chance of winning PMWC. Of course, you got your Alpha 7 and stuff, but I'm actually focused more on Turkish teams from PMSL EU. Of course, you got your Regnums, your S2Gs. I'm looking at those. I'm also looking at SEA. E-Arena put on a clinic over there, and even the teams that qualified with a Team Secret and Alter Ego were looking amazing. And China, with what I've seen from Thunder Talk in PL and what I've seen from WBG in the Hong Kong Invitational. Those are my 3 regions. I'm like,
so China
could win it. China, Turkey, SEA.
Turkey, SEA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a bit odd? I don't know. You could also.
No?
I kind of want to say Brazil too, but then it feels like I'm picking too many.
I feel like. No, it's spot on.
You agree?
I think, I agree with China. Definitely agree with China. I gotta put Brazil in there, just because Influence Rage. I feel like, honestly, Influence Rage might have more potential than Alpha 7 on winning everything.
Really? Okay. I mean, they played really well in the Hong Kong Invitational.
Yeah, as of right now, like just consistency. I even said at the beginning of the show, I don't like what Alpha 7 is doing in regards to like just only showing up on the final day. Not gonna be enough.
Yeah.
You might make it to the finals, but it's just you can't be doing that against other teams like we saw it today. Even if you have insane pop-up performances, how many points was it did they get today in one game? I think it was like 31. Somebody said they popped off.
Yeah. A big step up.
But that's just not gonna be enough because the gap's gonna be way too big. Turkish will be interesting. I hope Regnum Karya gets in there.
I would like that. I mean, I'm looking at the leaderboards right now for Europe in then the league stage still.
Yeah.
Round 3. I think their league stage ends today. I don't know. I don't remember the exact schedule. Yeah, grand finals start on the 4th of July, and they still have one day happening. Today is day 3 of their league stage, of the knockout stage in particular. So, bottom 4 teams: Guild, BX, Besiktas, Bra. Top teams that we're looking at currently in that stage: Fenerbahce, Regnum Karya, S2G. Not in that order, of course, but just saying names. IWNRX. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of disappointed in Team Falcons, but I'm not surprised also because it's very Turkish heavy and the Turkish region is very strong. So I think it takes a bit of time to adapt to a lobby like that in PMSL. But
play.
But yeah, sure, Turkish teams are struggling. They have new names going up there on the leaderboards. That's a big surprise. But globally, they are a threat.
I know IC's been doing good for S2G. I wonder how Sada's doing.
Good too.
We know?
Yeah, he's doing good too.
It's been good?
Yeah, they've done really well at the start of PMSL. They've fallen out of favor recently.
Yeah.
You know that this is a team with Sarah, I think, can question themselves when things aren't quite working out and hopefully bring it back. I think that their team does not just shut off the feedback and we're going to play our game and just not change. Just like Regnum. I think that's why Regnum Karya are such a successful team. With Silas, they're willing to change. They're willing to adapt. For me, if your team that's just stuck in your own ways, you're not a good team.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, it would be awesome to see Sada and the squad. S2G will be in there.
Yeah.
IWNRX as well. That would be another fun squad to see in there. Regnum Karya. And then they get one more, right? Don't they get 4?
Yeah, because PMGO won them a slot.
Yeah, because of PMGO?
Yeah.
Okay, so, I mean, I would like to see Falcons, but they're currently not performing well.
Are we going to have 4 teams from Turkey qualify out of PMSL? EU? I think it's going to happen. I think there's a chance. Turkish teams are struggling. Yeah, so we read that from Rio. VJ region-wise is then Chinese, Brazilian, Turkish. I can get behind that too. I like that one. No SCA or CSA, but cool.
That might be my pick, VJ.
Really? Ooh.
I agree with you in regards to the Chinese. I already said Brazilian. I'm just leaving up that third one because I would love to see how E Arena is going to be performing. I think I have an idea what's gonna happen though.
Yeah, but isn't it fun? Isn't it genuinely fun that we're talking about this and we have no idea which region's going to take it? Because before, oh, it's just China. It's just this region. Like, no, any region has championship contenders.
Would you say it's more unpredictable this time around than last year?
Oh, wait, turn my audio down. That was weird. I would say, actually, let me think about it. That's a bit of a thinker. What do you think?
I feel like it is.
You think it's more
I feel
unpredictable?
like it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Would you have quite
I
a
personally
bunch of
feel like it
new
is more
teams?
unpredictable.
Would you have new teams?
Yeah, but we also have top teams not performing consistently.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think you're right. I was really scratching my brain there, but
What do you guys think, chat? Vijay? Do you think it's more predictable?
BJ, Moga, Anab, Rio, tell us. What do you think?
Adam Esports, if you're still here and not traveling to another city. I think so. By the way, we're waiting for the game to start. You just didn't want to go on break. We gave you guys a long break enough earlier.
Yeah.
You're stuck with us.
You had a 1 hour break. Not anymore. We'll have a break after this game, though. We'll take a break.
Yeah.
Every 2 games, usually, we have a break. But look at these beautiful guys on the Arabic desk. Wow. That mini trophy. We want to steal it.
Yeah, I want that mini trophy so bad.
Oh, I see the map feed turned on. That means we're getting in game in the next minute or 2.
Yes.
Stay tuned.
No, unpredictable. Okay. Wait. So you do agree with us? It's more unpredictable? I feel like it is.
It is.
I definitely feel like it is. Yeah. Yeah, because I felt. What were the favorites going in last year? Up to 7.
A7 for PMWC. Let me check the.
Yeah. Team Liquid.
24.
Let me pull it up too.
Yeah, I got it. So favorites for last year, you had Full Miracle Vibes, but they underperformed big time. Falcons Force.
Massively. Yes.
They were being looked at. Mad Balls, not really. IHC. No.
No, I've seen no.
Xavier a little bit. Yeah, Alpha 7, of course. Reject, because they
Team
just
Liquid.
won PMGO. We were looking at them, and they got 2nd place. DRX was a big one. Vampire was a big one. Of course, they won PMWI back-to-back before that.
Team Spirit.
No, not Team Spirit. No, they weren't really looked at, I think, as contenders. Those would be the ones. And from China, I think our focus was mainly on Tiamba.
Which did not end up happening.
Didn't
You got
happen.
close. You got in like a top 3, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
I think it was 3rd place.
They got up there. I miss GK first, man. The guy's good.
Me too. That was a fun squad, man.
GK first, Koi. all those
UZ.
guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
fun times. Just dominating NA.
Ooh,
Which wasn't very
look
hard,
at the
really.
circle. Yeah, for real. But then they wouldn't. They were like dominating, but not really.
Really missing Lord, Coops, Freak, Ralph. I mean, yeah, Nab, but I would disagree about one thing about that comp. Coops, I remember seeing the stats back then. The guy was hard carrying. I think it was just Coops and the rest of Nigma Galaxy back then. They didn't work. He was pulling a dock with that team. He really felt like it.
Yeah. You know what I would have loved to see?
What?
Coops in S2G.
I mean, he was supposed to be there, right? So,
But the way that S2G is performing.
yeah. He was supposed to be there, but
But
didn't happen.
no.
That's unfortunate.
But no.
But no.
Dang it, man.
Cancelled.
Watching PMHI and making predictions with that for PMWC. Come on, guys. It's just an individual tournament. Not necessarily. It's not just an individual tournament when you see the same pattern from some teams.
Yeah.
When you see the same mistakes from some teams.
Like, also, there's a very
At
big
least-
prize pool. They were playing seriously in that event.
Yeah. 200K, you best believe those players were for real. If it would have been like 20K for first place, I would like, okay, whatever. I'm not going to take whatever happens in this tournament too hard. But with 200K, you better take it.
The fact
You
that
better take it to heart.
the fact the prize pool is $420,000, I'm like, haha, funny number. Blaze it. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so actually,
Never
Silent
mind.
Hell lost a player to Power. That's quite unfortunate because they've had this gentleman's agreement. Okay, we drop here, we don't fight. But look at, wait, are you seeing Power?
And Power. Yep.
They are pushing towards the apartment complexes. They want a piece of Silent Hell.
Do you think Power is maybe just trying like different stuff
Maybe
at this stage?
Maybe they just want to
Like, 'cause they're not
scare
one of the
Silent
bottom
Hell
teams.
for the finals. Make a statement just before the finals. Hey, we're ready to fight you if we need, and we want to scare you out of here because we
Yeah.
want all of Yasnaya. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're just trying to scare them out of this area.
Yeah, setting like a precedent for the future for grand finals as well. If you get close enough, we will fight you. Which I've seen teams in the past do that. When I talk to players in the past too, they do say that they do that. One thing that we know for sure though is that iKURD is going to be going to military.
That's my driving on the bike.
Coop's Peak was at night. Nope, that's wrong.
Oh, actually, question for everyone
Yes.
here. They added drifting recently in PUBG Mobile, right? You can drift with cars. Next update, you'll be able to drift with bikes and motorcycles. Do we think that's going to be useful in esports and stuff? I've never seen it like used in a way that really gives you an advantage. I just don't think it's going to be used at all as a feature. It looks cool for clips and montage on TikTok and Instagram Reels. Like, why the hell not? But outside of that, I just don't think it's going to be really influential in esports whatsoever.
I think you would be put in such a big disadvantage because even though you are drifting, you're just kind of exposing yourself even more instead of just turning rapidly and braking and finding yourself cover. I think that's the main one.
The only time I would see it being used is you're trying to park a car quickly against a wall and then you drift into that wall. And you lose a lot of your straight momentum, and then you don't take as much damage if you crash it, or maybe even no damage if you crash into a wall to park quickly and get it hidden. That's the only scenario where I think it might be used, but otherwise, nah, I don't think so. Even though it has changed the car physics quite a bit.
Yeah, this is another big one. Would you drift left or right? I feel like you'll be less likely to drift to the left. Because then you would kind of expose yourself even more.
Depends where the player is.
If you drift to the right, if you drift to the right, then less likely to be yourself exposed as much.
When you say drift to the right, you mean turn to the right, yeah?
Yeah.
But if you turn to the right and you're like the driver's seat is always on the left, correct?
Correct.
So if you have a car like this, if you have a buggy, it doesn't matter because it's just you're in the middle. But if you are in the driver's seat and you drift, depending on where the player is, you could get an advantage because if you drift going left, you have a little bit more cover, especially if you're in let's say a UAZ and the team's in front of you far away, then it's going to give you a little bit more cover. If they're behind you, you want to drift to the right because then you're going to have a little bit more cover. You want to try and have the passenger seat in between you. Yeah, that I do agree. Yep.
Yeah.
What do people say? Not useful in competitive scenarios, says VJ. I agree.
True.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure about other qualified teams from MENA. Is going to qualify in the finals except POWR? Really, you have POWR qualifying to the finals?
Yeah. I
Tell us why, Raul. Tell us why.
Tell us how you really feel. Look at do you see POWR's position on the map? They got 3 players to the southwest of Yasnaya Fields, and Easy locked in the police station to the east of Yaz. And they're just leaving too. Are they leaving him hidden there in case the circle goes on Yaz, and then they'll go back and now they're just hunting Ilims? Because POWR feels a bit more aggressive, let's say.
Yeah, they're definitely hungry for Ilims.
They're memeing.
Then this is what I was saying. I think they might just be like doing different stuff. This is them starting to test it out as NASR is just going to be crashing into 2G. They'll be able to get a full reset right there. Cure 1 Ilim. Now take over this area. Okay, POWR. Yeah, POWR's just driving around. I think POWR's just driving around trying to see where the next circle is going to be going. And figuring out what would be good positioning. But also being a lot more aggressive than what we have seen this team be in the past.
Hungressive gameplay. They're hungry. They're aggressive. We are hungry. We devour. They're the Rock right now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they can afford it, 7. They got first place
Yeah.
in round 1. They're third place currently, looking to climb even higher. Can we get much higher? I think they can. So
So you would like to see them continue to be aggressive? I would.
just not what they did versus TG. Be aggressive,
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah,
don't
yeah.
be
That's stupid aggressive.
dumb about it, you know? Take a
Yeah.
fight when it makes sense, when you'll get something out of it. Don't go fighting out in the blue on the edge when it's going to be shifting hard away from you. Just be aggressive, but also
Especially-
aware.
Yeah. Especially if like the positioning is there too. Like the positioning that they had last round was just so OP. If they would have just stayed in that area,
Mm-hmm.
like if it's that kind of scenario, then yeah, don't be aggressive.
For example,
No matter how aggressive you want to be.
do we really think they would do that kind of solo drive-by in a rock and stuff if they were actually playing serious? I don't think so. I think they would. There's a very
I hope
clear
not.
meme intention behind it in my eyes. They're just having a good time with the boys, you know, play some Pogi in a PMSL, you know, that's nothing's more chill than that.
Yeah, I think it would just have to be like, I hope they're just taking a piss.
That's a way to put it.
Yeah, I hope they're just trying out different stuff and not really actually going for it.
Where's 7? Where's 7? Where's the circle going? 7. What was it to say? Oh,
Circle.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, big shit. Ooh, northeast near
Big what?
Stolber Mountain. Okay, and it almost took all of Yasnaya out of the equation. It's almost out of circle completely. So POWR, there was an initial setup with Easy and even an extra player with Easy, but now it moves away. If you're POWR, I would not stick to the city. I would move where Ragnar and I think it's Al Hajj are currently going.
Would you take Stauber?
Yes.
Maybe
Stolber can have 2 teams.
That's what they're going for right now.
Yeah, Stolber, currently, the new updated version of Stolber can have 2 teams. One team playing the observatory building, and the other one's playing the few smaller buildings up north and east. So you can have 2 teams in
Yes.
Stolber easily.
I think those are the ones that would go for. Not observatory. Go a little bit more towards the center area of the circle, which is going to be the ones more towards the eastern side there of Starball. Starbird.
Stolber. Yeah. Stolber. We don't say the L. Stolber.
I was thinking of iKURD.
Even when he's not here, he's here in our thoughts and minds. The reason why I would also go for those buildings is the observatory is a 3-tiered building. You got low ground, first floor, rooftops.
Okay.
And it's quite rough because if you're playing the roof, the team is going to crash the lower buildings, like an apartment complex. You will crash the lower side, and they're in the building, and it just makes your entire thing fall apart. And you can possibly get third-partied because you're so focused on fighting inside the building itself. So if I had to pick a position, I would echo your point of going north. But if you're able to zone teams away because you're playing, I don't know, double, triple, mini 14 or something, very long-range kind of weaponry, Kar 98 shot from Ida. By the way, just saying.
Ooh.
But then it would be okay to go for observatory. But Kar 98. Okay, let's
Even that.
let him cook. He's cooking right now.
Jantasho.
Can we get a Kameshki finish?
And I believe they're in the building too.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they get the
The
finish.
car, no, the buggy. You need that buggy. So that's the thing about the
game. Look at him, he's going for it.
So you know the drift feature I was talking about. One thing that's changed is car physics. The car, if you don't make it stop, and I mean it needs to not move an inch. It needs to be completely still. It will follow the slope and just lead. If you angle it the wrong way, it's gone.
Where did the buggy go?
It went down to the east. It's just gone. You need to park your car. That's
Bro, it was gone so fast.
yeah. You can't do it before. Just jump out the car and it'll stop after. No, it will keep going for as long as it can.
Oh, nice nade there from iKURD. All right, iKURD, let's see how long you guys are going to be taking it with this fight. I don't think anybody's going to be third partying you guys. If there's going to be anybody that's going to third party you, might be GK. But you're going to be able, they are going to be able to get that reset right there from iKURD. New circle pops up. Different scenario here. This is looking good for R8 and for POWR as well.
So I like these kind of circles because it goes for previous circle, a very northern eastern shift. Now it goes southern, meaning it's centering up on the big clump of teams that were a little bit late to the party on their rotation, except for Team Hunt. They're going for a big, wide move up northwest. But that means when you have a hard shift go one way and then the other way, usually is very kind. We're at a moment of peace. You know, the Fire Nation has not attacked yet. So we're working together. We're surviving. But the next shift, that's going to be the big breaking point. We'll see how that one's going to be going. Hey, there you go. TG. They lose man.
Cryptics.
That's going to be Cryptics.
Yep.
Wait, actually, did they get it? Oh, no, this is TG. I was like, Cryptics got that.
Yeah. They ended up getting one. They still had to split those. So those two players from TG are still going to stay alive. I think they were in Kameshki.
Yep.
Yeah, they were.
There's an interesting question in the chat here, Seven.
Which one?
The one of, I think it's Rahul Ja. Yeah. So we are going to see drop clash in Yasnaya between Hora and WBG in PMWC. Yes, that might happen. There might even be POWR if they qualify for PMWC. I don't think they're going to fight, though, because it's big enough for two teams, as said by Kashish.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
I want to see what happens here
Fine.
between Gen.G and NASR. Oh my god, NASR's just getting picked apart here.
The third party.
Great defense there by Gen.G as well. Yeah, the third party, but Gen.G was able to at least knock some players as well. I don't know how many LMs they ended up converting from that. Gen.G, great defense once again. Okay, back to your question. In regards to hot drops, I mean, one thing that I think you have mentioned to me before too was that Hora is not known to give up their spot. Even if it is a hot drop, they'll continue to do it, right?
Yeah, but they've played more passive. In the calibration stage of PMSL CSA, they were fighting versus upgrade day in, day out. They fixed it. Mafia Ninja said, we want to try and play more respectfully around Yasnaya. Don't fight upgrade, so we're going to go to the west. Upgrade play the east. And then they didn't fight anymore the entire tournament while still dropping in Yaz. It's big enough for two teams. So as long as they have this gentleman's agreement, we drop here, but we drop split, then I'll be more than happy. I'm fine with that hot drop happening. But iKURD, though, fighting, and is versus POWR. They are also quite split. How are we not? I mean, no, because they didn't enter the angle where they could actually nade the window upstairs. So it's kind of safe.
Oh wait, POWR's still close by. Okay, POWR's not super split. They're still able to get each other's angles. Easy's gonna get knocked there by the nade.
Good molly.
Great Molotov. Is he gonna get knocked? Oh, he's not. He's gonna be able to survive. There goes the nades coming in. Hiding.
Oh, they're getting third party big time.
Wait, where are they getting shot from now?
Geekay.
To their players.
West.
GK. Okay. R8's just gonna be chilling too. Oh, GK is actually being smart about this because they're currently in this center. They don't want this teams to be able to set up afterward and then have to worry about them. There you go. This push. I wanted to see how long it was gonna be taking here for POWR Esports to do something.
Done. I'm surprised we didn't have the backup of POWR sooner. There you go. It works out. He gets back up from Ragnar. Ragnar. There you go. Don't know why that was not working out. Ragnar.
Welcome to my Stalber.
Sometimes you just have words where they're not wording. Does that make sense? The words.
And it's on the go too. It's on the go. You're like, okay, that's an easy word. Wait, what? I hate it when it happens to me.
I have days where I have one word is my arch nemesis and I just cannot say it. And I go to Google, see how you pronounce it, and I just still can't say it. My brain is just, nope, not today. You have to go to sleep, forget about it, and then you can say it properly. That's.
Wake up the next morning all refreshed. Oh my goodness, I can speak.
Oh my god, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yes, oh my god.
Yeah, nice. Oh, twisted. Come on, Wash. Go back to your team. It ain't worth it. Good scouting there, being able to stay alive out of that. Surprisingly. I think Jafar is going to be able to get an angle possibly on this situation as well. Oh, nice push there from Esports. Esports has actually been one. Oh my gosh. Chapo.
We don't have destroyable terrain yet, Chapo. That's in a few updates, okay? You can't destroy that shed with a car. It's not here now.
He said El Chapo out of nowhere.
You said to crash.
Just ended up crashing into that wall.
You said to crash,
and then he died so fast too. Feels bad.
Actually, could we see a team maybe some players off touch in mind use the cable cart? You know, ski lift? Because you can actually jump here and you don't take any damage if you jump right next to the warehouses. You're kind of safe.
You could also put a smoke in the cable cart and it will follow it, right, Max?
Yeah, but everyone knows you're in it then. Do you want to play it silent? The thing is, I know it's not a good play. I just want to see more of it. Is that weird? I don't know.
No, I'm the same way with. This is the same thing with me and explosive arrows, dude. I know it's not a logical thing, but I still want to see it happen.
No, he crashed it. Oh my god. That was... Oh, and fun. We've seen some interesting plays. Good angle from Rose S.
Oh, Jafar. We're gonna need it.
Flush it. Yeah, there you go. Get the points.
1v1. Should be a one. Oh, no way. He's gonna give him time to pick him up.
I think he baited him towards the warehouse so he could actually allow Wash to get rezzed. The blue zone.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna.
He's gonna be able to. The blue though. Gets it. It's fine. He's good. Run in the circle. Yeah, he's fine. He's gaming. He didn't get the res. What? Wait, what?
Ray Nate set up.
He didn't get the res. He had enough time.
No. I think he overthought it for too long.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna be going for the push here. Come on, Flash. 2v1. This is gonna be a wrap.
Oh, he's cornered. Nice wraparound from Twisted. They played that really well. Yeah.
Nice, Twisted. Well played.
Good communication between the last two players. You could see there was a game plan in mind when they were moving that way around the warehouses. They were trying to force him in a position where he couldn't escape, and they could easily just use the man advantage to his full potential. Very nice.
Instead of them forcing the fight there in the middle of that warehouse, they decide to go around. I do like it. Great little trap right there. Vision is going to be going out, and Vision hasn't really been able to show us much as well. Vicious. I know Vicious ended up getting like some good performances here and there, but that's another team. Come on, man.
Come on.
Yo, so far today though, GK, like their position of GK, every single time we end up seeing them on the map, straight down the middle.
So it's in GK, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just sticking to the one. Yeah, GK, not GK.
Maybe we should ask Mao to be sure for PMWC.
Mao's gonna definitely.
He's gonna give us the wrong one just to troll us. Or maybe we just listen to their broadcast and see. Skaton, Ida. Again, he was playing with the car 98. I don't know if he's still rocking the car.
It would have been better to have Rauf and his mates playing in MENA. Agreed.
Yeah, definitely easier to qualify in MENA than Europe if you want to slot.
For sure. You think they'll make the change for fall?
The thing is, I think it's more of a residence thing because they have a lot of French players in Narvalo and Snowick. So are they even allowed to be in this one? Because some regional stuff changed. CIS got moved over. I'm sure that they restricted some things over in the MENA region too. So is it even possible technically unless you add subs and change players? I don't know. I don't think so.
What would they need? Maybe just one
extra MENA player.
Actually, no. They'll need 2 changes to the roster, which I don't want to end up seeing. So never mind, Falcons. Stay where you are.
Yeah. It's hard to qualify. They are struggling within the league stage. It's quite hard.
Yeah. Come on, Powell. Williams. GK 6 Williams 96 points. We start the thing is we're starting to see this leads. What did GK start off at today? Let me see if I can rewind and look at that.
Is it updated on Wikipedia? I'm not sure.
Probably not. I'm just going back to our broadcast.
Yeah, Wikipedia. Come on, update it. We want to see. I think they want a tough competition. Hala Madrid. I think for PMSL you want easy competition because your focus is not on winning it. Is you want to qualify to EWC. So I think they want easy qualification. Oh, power, send it in. The dip, get completely smashed. And last player too. Yeah, all right, good third party. And look at Geekay also. Geekay leaving their comfortable position in the circle to go for a push on this, but R8 took no casualties. They're still a full-man squad. I think Geekay might have bit down more than they can actually chew in this fight.
My boy Marth, he's starting to show up. He's got up to 6 items. I ended up getting knocked out. I think he's gonna end up getting picked up. But I just looked back. They had 65 points. TG had 70 points. So GK was in 2nd place. So today, I mean, they definitely put up a good performance. Holy cow!
Prediction
of the likes so far, they're tracking to do what they were able to do yesterday, which is great.
Prediction? Sorry, third time in a row. Prediction?
Are we gonna go with GK here?
Who you guys picking for the win? You have R8. You have Geekay. Sorry, GK. I need to get used to saying GK now. GK.
Yeah, GK.
Twisted Minds. And a solo Marco of TG. Who are we all picking for the win?
Let's just start saying GK. I'm going to start saying GK. Okay.
Just say the opposite of me.
Yeah, you know that's exactly what's gonna end up happening because we were talking about it for so long that now you're on the GK train and I'm on the Geekay train.
GK.
Yes, they're winning.
GK are geeking hard right now in game.
You guys check the center status just after PMSL CSA completion. He was quite frustrated because of mixing all the CS. No, I did not see that.
Yeah, he
Tell me
messaged
more.
me after also. We had a little chat.
What was he saying? Private?
Private.
Or can you say? Okay.
Private style, yeah. But Senator's a
Fair,
good guy.
fair,
He's
fair.
very passionate.
What team? Wait, what team was he on?
He was on Star Wars and Falcons after.
No, I know he was on Falcons, but I don't think he's any longer in Falcons.
No, he's not. He was before. That's his background.
Yeah. But after that, I'm saying after that, what is he doing now?
Is he even with a team now? I don't remember.
I don't know. Chad, who is Senator with?
Do you expect any changes in APG out of this Hong Kong Invitational event? Work on synergy, team play, and especially splits, the way they play splits.
The same thing we keep talking about for that team since PMGO.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there's some people, of course, they're a hot topic, you know, they're a very controversial team, is the way I put it recently during PMSL CSA. They're very controversial. People love them and people hate them. It's just...
He's jobless? Oh.
Jobless Esports? Don't know that team. Sounds cool. Oh, the headshot prestige.
Nice.
Just prone in the grass, getting a great angle, great M4 recoil control. And that's going to be an easy one on R8.
Marth ended up getting destroyed.
Yeah.
GK, I like the pick, right? I'm sticking with my pick, but I'm a little bit scared that they're going to be having to focus on too much stuff at once.
I'm going Twisted Mind, by the way. I don't think I said my prediction. I'm going to show the circle.
What?
R8 have to fight. The only way R8 reposition is
predictions
is through or Hope or Zakaria. They have to fight. And at Twisted Minds currently is not being looked at least not much. I am seeing currently Zahad looking towards their direction slightly.
Yep.
But the big fight is going to be R8 versus GK. And there's going to be, of course, a big third-party opportunity, which we have seen in this region. Third parties are very impactful because people, a lot of the time, are just not ready for them.
That's right. I see what you're cooking with.
Yeah.
I see what you are cooking with. Hope is going to be stuck as well. Look at where Hope is at. That's going to be a rough transition. I don't know what kind of vehicle he has as well, too. Zakaria now going to get spotted here by RA. The nades are going to start raining down. Luckily for Zakaria, I mean, the region just lacks like really, really good nades.
What's in that crate? What was in it? An MG3?
I don't know. MG3.
If it's an MG3 and you don't pick it up, that's
that is
an
wild.
offense. You could go to jail for that for like 10 years, I think.
Automatic DQ?
Yeah.
Question?
You're banned, you go to jail if you don't loot the MG3. It's a very, very big thing. Okay, he got rolled on over. Very good breach here. They do take a little bit of damage on Ida, but you know what? It's successful. That's all we care about. The fact that they get the point and no players get knocked or even worse, flushed. Or even worse, expelled. Harry Potter reference for those who know.
R8.
Yeah.
I think it switches right with that switch right there that we saw between those two players. I think it switches now to maybe R8.
Oh, no, that angle though gets the foot.
Yeah. Yeah, GK just ended up getting squish.
I want to see Twisted Minds take that little compound, not compound, even that one building to the west in the fields. It would be nice.
Where at?
South of Jafar.
Okay,
You don't, because if you leave that to R8, I think you lose completely. You just get cornered against the blue. Which again, I say cornered against the blue a lot. It doesn't make sense because a blue zone is a circle, and corner, you need angles. You need a square or a rectangle. So it doesn't make sense.
You're overthinking that one.
Yes. But it's not scientifically accurate.
Even if GK doesn't end up getting a good performance here, they have been able to put up a lot of elements.
I don't like how they play this game, though, for GK. They've played it way too split. No reinforcement. If you get breached, you're on your own. They can't even really see each other. You saw the player they breached earlier. I forgot who it was. He was in a dip. His northern players and western players, they can't see that. So R8 see, oh, wait, he's in a dip position where we can breach and his teammates can't help him. Beautiful. We'll just send it. Get that easy elimination. Get also a transition point in the circle. It was a win on top of a win on top of a win for R8. GK have, again, good ideas, but I think this was not a good idea. This is not one of them.
Execution once again.
No, not execution. I think the idea itself was bad.
Okay.
They're like,
With
oh,
the
we're going to
split,
go for
right?
this
With the
big
split?
split and just control everything. You got too many blind sides for these positions to play such an aggressive split. Oh, he tanks it. Heal now. The nades are coming in.
Throw one more in there.
I mean, the nade was pretty accurate, so I think he would have expected a knock to come out if a player was there, but he just tanks it head on.
Look at Wash. Wash is going to be chilling here. He's not going to get spotted anytime soon. If you can find an opening on R8, I think you're going to get your win, Max.
It might be... They just need
gotta
one knock.
find the opening here. Where is Jafar? How far away is Jafar from this?
Not far.
Is he by like the towers?
Yeah, he's like 20, 30 meters away from his teammates, so it's definitely quite easy to regroup if they want. R8 are being so cautious. I love the scouting of Skaton with the car.
No, bro, he's not involved in any team. All right, good. Good to know.
Cool,
Thank you, Madrid. Not good that he's...
I think he saw him.
You know what I mean.
I think he saw him.
Yeah, he had to see him right there.
Yeah, they're peeking over. Ida's cooking the nade. Prestige got the information. He's going for the big wild spray. He's going to be spotted by Wash. Look, he took the shot, but now that's going to also give information over. Instantly, they give the info. They smoke it up. This is a really good response from Twisted Minds. When for phase 8 is going to be centering up a little bit more in favor of Ida from R8. And most importantly, we talk about it, 7. You want to hold on to your utility. These nades that Ida has are being so good just for pressure. Maybe they don't hit, but they do scare off and create a bit more space for them to claim center control. But hold on to a few.
Kind of forces them back. Yeah, forces them back. On top of that, they do have the vehicles to their advantage as well. More nades are going to come in. See, like now, this is a little bit too much of a waste.
Yep.
You know, just wait a little bit longer until the circle is going to be closing. You know exactly what they're going to be. They're being baited right now with those smokes.
Ooh, maybe that one?
They absolute beta right here. This one's going to hit. Oh, the bounce. Dude, Jafar, great awareness right there. If you didn't go back, you would have been knocked.
Now you should use the nades, because now they're getting pushed by the blue. You look at the minimap. This is the if they use those nades, I'm not even joking, 5 to 10 seconds later, they would have been way more impactful. But now, anyways, they're going to be pushed against the side of the blue zone. Ida put extremely low. He gets the first knock. Jafar will fall eventually, though. It's going to be Wash down to the 1v2. Can he get Skaton? That is an incredible knock. Skaton, can you go the entire way? No, he cannot, and it will be Twisted Minds to claim themselves one of the most impressive clutches for Chicken Dinner today. Jafar, Wash, what a play in the field, and the spray control and the recoil shift from one player to the next was crazy good. Skaton had such a good idea with the angle, especially 7 South.
Yep.
But the moment he falls, it's a 1v1, and Wash has it in the bag.
Wash, what a play by you, Wash. That was absolutely beautiful. Not only being able to get Skaton, as you just mentioned there on the off angle, but then on top of that, just sticking to going up against Region. Wash coming out on top with eliminations, with damage as well. And you can see this team was passive. Not insane amount of damage, not an insane amount of eliminations, even though it is 10. But still, great performance there by Wash. And overall, R8. Oh, I kind of want to say it's a bit of a throw there from R8.
With the utility.
I wish... Yeah, with the utility for sure. Like, I wish they would have waited a little bit longer there with the nades. They got absolutely baited with those smokes. I think well, and even if anything, great play by Twisted Minds, because I think they did end up setting up those smokes as a bait, forcing them to just, you know what, let's see if we can get them to throw their smokes right now before he closes up. And that's exactly what ended up doing. I'm telling you, and you said it too, Max, if they would have waited a little bit longer, it would have been so much easier, because you knew exactly what they were going to be. Yeah. Unless they wanted to deny the point, unless they wanted to stay within the zone, you knew exactly where they were going to have to go, though. But props to R8 as well. Ends up with 12 eliminations. One of their best, if not their best match that we have seen so far in PMSL MENA.
I want to make it also very clear about one thing. Because we were talking about nades and how, yeah, okay, that's good. R8 chucking nades, that's nice. And then we started saying they're not good. Some people might be a bit confused. I want to explain that real quick. The whole idea is, if you want to zone with grenades, you chuck grenades, maybe 2-3 grenades to zone, for them to understand, okay, if you get in this area, you're in danger. So they're going to be scared to move forward. But you want to still hold on to some utility, because otherwise there's no point on doing that if you use all your utility to scare them off. You want to use some to scare them off and some to actually do damage. That is what you're going to be hoping for. So that's why I'd have to be a bit critical.
One nade? Yes. Yes, good nade. One nade equals good. 3 nades at the same time?
Bit much.
No good.
5, 6, 7 grenades? It's a bit of a waste. There you go. Leaderboard 7. Jump up from R8. They're back. They're back on the first page. Let's go.
Hey, happens especially after that massive game that they just had. And then BC, I mean, there's no surprises here, honestly, on the second part of that leaderboard. But I do want to kind of focus a little bit more there on the first one, because Gen.G does end up moving down. R8 moves up 4 spots. Good to see them being able to do that. I wish they would have been able to kind of work out and close it out in regards to that finish. And who was it that asked earlier in the chat, how do we think RA is gonna end up doing? I think like little mistakes like this, they'll be punished a lot faster.
For sure.
As well, if we go to PMWC. And no surprise there, Wash being able to get the 5 villains, 500 damage.
You see their jersey? They got a ton of little faces on it. It's interesting jersey from Twisted Minds. I don't know. I like it.
Everyone did.
It's like Voin Donkey. They have a similar jersey, just a bunch of faces on the jersey for. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, no, nice little jersey. Here we go. Some
Nice
replays
art.
of this game. Very good fights we had happening. This fight though, between Team Hunt and Twisted Minds, it was looking good for Team Hunt originally, and then they start going for some weird sends, and it gets abused by this duo of Jafar and Wash. They've been playing some really good duo games, and they were down to a duo after the 15-minute mark.
Yeah.
So doing that and then claiming the chicken dinner is a good showcase of how good you guys are individually speaking. Yeah.
Twisted Minds just did better. A lot better, especially in the engagement.
Yeah.
Before that one. And on top of this one too, like the third part, like not even the third party, them being able to start moving up, getting those angles, like right there, that Wash being able to get that last player as well, committing to that fight after missing some shots. We have seen, especially I have seen players in the past where they end up just saying, you know what, I missed some shots, let me lay down, try to reload. Nope, don't do that.
I
Don't
just
do any of that.
saw in the end of that replay, Wash spray transfer from Skuton onto the final player of R8. He's waiting for the spray, and also the smoke starts to dissipate, and he's so reactive, like, oh, I see the smoke is dissipating, okay, I'm ready. The moment I see him, I have to just lock in my scope on that player and get the elim instantly, or I'm dead. And the reaction time is, I'm saying, less than a second, and he's right on the money. Very impressive spray transfer from our boy Wash. But with that said, I think it is time for us to head on over to a break, because I need to get another drink. Water.
Yes.
Stay hydrated, my hydro homies. It's a good time because it is quite warm out there. But yeah, 7, anything to add before we go to break?
Be time. That's all.
Break time. We'll see you guys in a bit. Bye.
Yes.
When the night comes, I find my way back home. Where do we go now? We're going nowhere. We're gonna miss the sky. We're gonna find ourselves in the afterlife. We're going nowhere. We're gonna miss the sky. We're gonna find ourselves in the afterlife. The righteous are the ones who's giving in. Oh, there's dropping angels everywhere. 'Cause the righteous are the ones who disappear. Inescapable. Soon you'll be back for more.
It is match time. This time around, we're heading towards Miramar. Let's get going.
This is your captain speaking, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourself nice and comfortable. Our beverages of choice shall be coming your way very soon with, of course, a good old pack of peanuts. Niptura can't have it, of course, because she's allergic. There we go, Miramar! PMSL MENA Spring 2025. Round 2, Day 2, match number 5 is upon us. And the temperature upon landing shall be of about 15 degrees Celsius. Enjoy your journey and freely get yourself a nice chicken dinner. Yes.
It's 15 degrees doesn't make sense because it's Miramar.
What?
I think
I was like, hold on, brother. You're thinking more about like 40?
like Vikendi
degrees
and something.
Celsius?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
okay,
Spain.
wait, let me fix that.
Yeah, go for it.
It's going to be 45 degrees upon landing on Miramar. So take your sunscreen and some big bottles of water.
And I swear, I'm on these watch parties. I can be the most serious and the most cringe I've ever been. I'm so sorry you guys have to watch that. Hello, Adam Esports. Welcome back.
I don't know what you're talking about. You never cringe.
I say, hey, don't give me that. You're not even on camera. He was doing the side eye.
I'm not. Ah, dang it. I knew you would get a chance to see it though. Good playing pad to start off with. iKURD all the way up to Campo Militar. Let's see. Come on.
Oh,
Can you give us any quick fighting? Oh,
can you say that? Can you say that again?
GK?
Can you say that again?
Campo Militar.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's beautiful.
Bro, it's like you're in a Formula One mic. For real.
What do you mean?
Sir.
Yes.
Max, we're gonna need you to land the plane, please. Land the plane.
You can't tell me what to do. I want a helicopter now, so I can escape with all this money I stole from the bank.
the power to the plane, Max.
I don't know. I don't watch enough action movies to remember what they say.
I don't even know. Get to the chop. That's the only one I know. From here. Oh gosh, this is what happens when we get to Miramar.
You know what? I kind of want to try and do a game where I have the gender thing swapped to man, so my voice is even deeper. I want to sound like John Allen. Oh no, that's
Test
not
it out.
good. That
Test it out. See if you can get it as close to John Allen's voice. Because right now, I mean, beginning of Miramar, nothing's gonna be happening. I got you cover.
Is this?
I'm gonna be
work
hanging out with Adam. If anybody else is currently watching in the chat, make sure you type something so we can give you a nice little shout out.
Yeah.
Maybe while Max can figure out his vocal cords.
I mean,
virtual vocal
I sorted
cords.
it out. I sound like John right now. This is it. Is this very suavemente or not?
Try again.
I'm telling you, this is the voice I'm gonna go with.
Explain to me the format of an esports game.
What? What do you mean? You want me to explain the Smash rules? Do you want the Smash rules?
Yeah. Explain the
so
Smash rule in a John Allen's voice.
Okay, so already my name is John Allen. You wish you had these vocal cords. The Smash rule works in this manner. After day 2 of the grand finals, the point threshold will be the points of the first place team after day 2 plus 10 points. On day 3, whichever teams are able to overtake that point threshold or tie the point threshold shall get put into what we call the Smash Zone. The Smash Zone. There you go. The Smash Zone. And
How can we get to the Smash Zone?
By overtaking the point threshold. As I just said, you're not listening to me. What the hell, Seven?
Nice, thank you.
Sorry,
I thought it was John.
After the game where you tie or overtake it, you are eligible for the Smash Zone. Meaning that if you get a chicken dinner during the rest of the day, you not only get a chicken dinner. No.
More modulation required. Yeah, I don't think the voice is spot on. Hold on, Max.
Is it not?
We gotta work on the voice. Yeah, we gotta work on the voice.
Nah, it's not working. It's a bit. It's supposed to make you sound like a man or like a woman. It's because it's a gender button on my thing. I don't know why I have it. It's just there. It's like
add some.
man.
Can you add some reverb?
Maybe reverb.
It's just going to sound like echo.
I don't think that sounds like John.
No, maybe the pitch.
Maybe
Lower the
maybe the
pitch.
pitch. This is a bit deeper. I don't know.
How deep can you go, Max? Can you go this deep? Oh my goodness. What is going on?
More modulation required. Yeah.
Yeah, do you guys want a whole match with this kind of voice from me
No.
and Max?
No. Let's not do that. Yeah. Sorry, guys. We
BJ said yes.
during the start of the game, we're just memeing. We're a bunch of memers.
Wait, I think we both have the same
Go XLR.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the same. Go XLR. Yeah.
You said Gen, but I was like, hey, I have that too.
What happened to iKURD? One of the players just fell. He just fell from the car. Oh hell no! Yeah, he's gonna get
I don't know.
rezzed.
It's way too early for zone damage. Zone. Would it be cool if a player ended up getting like a triple? If there was like a special sound, a special voice that came out, say like kind of like other games, you know?
What, triple kill?
Triple. Yeah.
Squad wipe.
Squad wipe.
Maybe if you're just playing a normal game, not in esports, because we're casting over that normally, and that would be very annoying. But if I'm in game, I don't know, I'm playing
It
solos.
wouldn't happen all the time though.
Yeah, but if I'm getting solos for a streak, or if you get a squad wipe, hell yeah, why not?
Yeah. Like, I think even in esports, even if it happened like, whenever, it's just so rare when it happens.
Yeah. I would like an animation
Squad
though.
wipe by.
Oh, they added this new thing recently. I don't know if you've seen it. It's called Ace
one?
Eliminator. Do you know the Ace Eliminator? What it is?
I have seen that.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I wish we had that in esports. We can always see who the top frag of the game is, and it changes depending on who gets the most amount of elims. Wouldn't that be
How
sick?
often do you guys Ace Eliminator?
Well, maybe 10% of my games.
Hey. Really?
Yeah,
I thought it would be higher.
No, 10%. No, I'm being quite
Well, no,
realistic.
you're more passive, right?
I
You're
play
more passive
ultimate.
style.
I play ultimate.
Yeah.
Which-
Okay, fair.
I don't have all those crazy respawns. Otherwise, in the normal games, I get it maybe a good 15-20% of the time, maybe 20.
Yeah, I think so too. Even when I was playing last time in the normal modes, I was probably less than that, bro. I was probably like less than 10%.
Yeah.
Because people would just end up landing on the event area and just frag out. I'll be like, yeah, I'm not reaching that.
Yeah.
And if I would pass it, it would be like halfway through the match, maybe towards the end of the match. Whenever I would have my stuff and then start hunting people.
It's fighting time.
Yeah.
You just become the MENA.
go time.
You just become the MENA region at one point. It's just okay.
When
now
will
we
it be
fight.
prediction time? Not yet, Adam. Unless you want to go right now. Trust me, you do not want to go right now, Adam.
He's gonna pick iKURD though.
I know, but show him. Oh, actually,
Hold
he
up.
might want to.
Oh, hey, Adam.
Ooh. Adam,
Hey, Adam.
what are we thinking here?
He kind of helped out his homies of iKURD. It worked out.
He was cooking. Where would you want to go here besides the center? This terrain is awful.
If you don't want to go center, I recommend you go edge. Amazing analysis.
Thanks, Max.
Beautiful. Don't
This
play
is why
center.
you get paid the
Play
big
it.
bucks.
What if? So 7. Serious question.
Yes.
What if you don't play edge? What do you do?
Middle.
Really? You don't say. You don't say. You play.
Would you go middle in between middle and edge?
What would you call that?
What would you call that? You can't call it middle.
An edging middle play.
I don't know about that.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, definitely
I-
that's not right at all.
Now what would you
Chad,
call
what
that?
would you call that, Chad? Between playing middle of the circle and edge of the circle.
But you got quite a big disparity. Center is a big area, and edge is quite a big area. Edge doesn't mean you're on the line. Edge means you're in about 200, 300 meters of the edge, maybe even more.
Yeah.
So
We need to find this. This is one that if you guys figure it out and we like it, we will use it for the rest of the year.
yeah, please. We'll use it on PMWC, on PMGC. We'll make use
We will
of
use
that.
it for years to come. Come on,
And we'll
BJ,
shout you
this is
out
your
every
chance.
time we bring it up.
Center back. Wait,
Center
what?
back. Quarterback. He's in the
Hey.
quarterback right now.
People will be so confused if we said that, bro.
That's American football.
No, not center back. Denied, BJ. Denied.
Denied. No.
Try again.
Another one. You know what? Actually, we also got some different ideas once we have that, because we have botation, glidation, ecotation.
Yeah.
We need
Wait,
one
what?
for the ferry when the ferry comes out.
Flirtation.
Sometimes you gotta think before you talk, man. That's what...
Nah, brother. I was gonna say fairytation, but nah.
Okay, I'll show you the circle real quick so you guys can see where everyone's currently positioned. Power Grid taken over by R8. iKURD's got himself the warehouse east of the big mountain next to El Pozo. Actually, we might have a clash between NASA and Cryptics if they want to take the mountain control. They might.
Yeah.
The south is so busy. If we get another northern shift, not
I'm
fun.
hoping it goes northern. Come on, iKURD. I believe in you. Adam is here, rooting for you. Do any of you guys watch this soccer? Yes, I do. Why? Are you gonna tell me about PSG beating Inter Milan in Miami 4-0? Trust me, I know.
What's your favorite
Wait,
football
wait.
club?
Take a guess. Actually, never mind. You don't watch soccer at all, or football.
Real Madrid. I don't know.
Yes.
Oh,
Spot
really?
on. Yes, sir.
Oh, well, I said that was random. iKURD.
That is my favorite one. That is my favorite one. When I was a kid, it was Barcelona
Oh.
and Manchester United, and then as I got older, it became Real Madrid.
Imagine we get Real Madrid Esports.
Bro,
Aren't they already in FIFA or something? I don't know.
I believe I don't know.
Would be hype.
I'll be lying if I said anything to that, but that'd be sick.
Esports is
Up to
the
7.
future.
Goodbye, Real Madrid. Hello.
I mean, do you real for real? We have Esports Olympics coming to Saudi. I think it's working with ESL and the Esport World Cup thing. So Olympics is getting an esports scene.
True.
They are curating the games they have.
Ooh,
Mate,
damn.
That's going to make it even more legit, and I think then you might even see more football clubs be, hey, esports, hell yeah. Some already started. Besiktas, Al-Qadsiya.
Yeah.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
There's been a couple too. There's been even more than those.
Yeah. Those are
Even
just the ones
in
I
Brazil.
remember.
Yeah, in Brazil there's Corinthians. There's a bunch more. I think there's other ones too that I'm free. I mean Wolves as well. What other ones, chat? You guys probably know more, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't follow football that close anymore.
If I'm not
Just the
here
main
for
stuff.
if I'm not here for prediction time, I still want to say I know, of course, we know Adam. You don't have to tell us.
No. Adam, if you're not here for prediction time, we will have to give you a random team. I don't know if you want that.
Not too
And
good.
if it has to be a random team, who would be considered the biggest Adam, who would be considered the biggest iKURD nemesis?
We'll give
Their
you
enemy.
Stallions. There you go.
Okay, let's give him at least a team that has a chance to win.
Oh, big fight for GK. This is good. It's training me for PMWC. GK. Sard, going to be first before. Hope also going to be just lined up. Ragnarok in the car, trying to get the hell out of here. He won't be able to. He's kind of stuck because even then he's getting pushed by the blue zone over the road, or he's going to have to go wide, and the car is already fuming. A few more shots, and that car's going to go kaboom. So,
Ragnar is going to try to find a way to get the heck out of here. Where can he go? Just wrap around? Might end up working out. It's going to be tough
Galatasaray.
to get in, though.
you're right.
By the way, the
Galatasaray.
circle, if you look at the circle, Power has an... Oh, there you go. Thank you, production.
Shifting
Power
now.
Hunt.
Center.
Hunt might be a little bit too spread out for my liking with this terrain. R8. iKURD. Honestly, iKURD.
Wait, 7. Do you remember
Yeah.
this circle? Hunt got pushed by NASA. Lost the game. NASA got the chicken dinner.
Was this the
That's,
exact same
that's the
circle?
exact same cliff where Team Hunt currently stand is where that game ended and NASA took the win. Exact cliff next to Twisted Minds.
You think NASR's going to remember that and do the same play?
If the circle goes there again and they have easy access, yes. But I don't think they have easy access currently. So it's a bit... Yeah. Yeah, hey, VJ, you remember, VJ. You remember that exact game where Hunt threw the match and gave it to NASA.
Hunt will throw 100%. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I remember exactly what you were talking about. I just didn't remember the exact same spot in the map. But I
Yeah.
know that yeah, we're like, okay, Hunt, you're gonna be able to do something. I think they ended up with a total of 3 elims that match before NASR ended up just overpowering them. It would be cool if NASR realizes this and it makes that same push again.
Would be nice. Rahul Jha really hated the Smash Roll in PMWC. Well, we didn't have Smash Roll yet in PMWC, but it is coming this year. It's been confirmed. Nice nade coming in from Satan. Well, I have a question about that actually after this fight. Let's see how it goes down. These buildings, famously nadeable. So Yusuf's got to be a little bit careful. Oh, that nade actually is not too shabby. Not cooked enough, though, but I like the idea behind it. And Yusuf, there you go, jumping on over, trying to get a really sneaky angle. I love it when they're able to peek through that window. Really good use of that angle. Oh, he didn't check it. That's unfortunate.
And they're going to end up losing another player, too, for Gen.G. Oh, okay. There you go. Wait. Can they pick one?
Jump. What?
Do it. I bet you won't.
Hey, wait, oh, all right, Ida. Mini
Yeah.
14? Or what weapon was that? Mini 14. Yeah, makes sense.
That was a Mini 14.
Yeah.
Mini 14 with a silencer, too, out of everything. Oh, NASR, 3 more. Run away. Smart play right there by him.
I'm on HP, bye. So yeah, I want to talk Smash Rule before we get in the nitty-gritty of this game.
Yes.
I was a bit on the fence originally during PMG. I was like, okay, I want to see in a PMSL, in a PMGO format, how it's going to work. I've made my mind up about it. I like it. I think it's been implemented the right way. I think it could be a bit better if you make the point threshold plus 20 points of the team of day 2. But otherwise, I enjoy it. 7, what do you think?
I love it.
Same.
I love this since love at first sight. It's pretty much what
At
ended up
first
happening.
sight, really? You loved it right away?
Yes.
Wait,
We
before
saw
it
at
was even
PMGO,
played?
wasn't it?
Yeah, but like, did you like it before PMGO when it was announced, or after PMGO you liked it?
Let's just say I've seen it before in different esports, and I was on the fence because of the rules that was set up in different esports. But the rules that were set up here for PUBG Mobile, where it doesn't keep going past 6 matches, I really enjoy that.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be 10 points. I agree with you. I think it should be around 20. 30 was way too much.
It was too much in the Hong Kong invitation. We had we had the lower side with the 10 in PMSL and PMGO, and now we had the 30. And it was too much. Middle round 20, minimum 15. 15, 20, but I would say 20 is good. It's just a nice round number would be good. But yeah, Smash Roll should be 20. But I'm loving the Smash Roll. Yeah, I'm loving the Smash Roll too. The entertainment is so cool because before, we talked about it a little bit already. It's just, do good every game. There's no real strategy to it. Whereas now, you have hot drops happening. We had that in PMSL CSA. Teams going a little bit harder when they can smash, or maybe being a little bit more passive when they actually want to try and get to the point threshold. You've got a lot of different variety of gameplays. Teams actually changing the way they play on the game-per-game basis makes it so entertaining to watch because there's a lot more depth. And I'm hopeful we keep this moving forward. I think this has significantly improved the enjoyment I get out of watching finals, because before day 3, a lot of the times you would know 3 matches in, okay, we know who's going to win. Let's focus on 2nd place. Let's focus on 3rd place. But no, your champions could be dethroned out of nowhere at any point in time. And that is scary. And that is esports to me. That's what makes esport fun.
I even saw for the PMHI, I saw some comments saying, well, the Smash Roll didn't even play a factor in this tournament. And that is a lie. Nobody might have ended up winning via Smash Roll, right? Which is fine. It's just fair. It's happened before. It's very rare actually that we have gotten a team to win by Smash Roll. Out of the 4 times that out of the 5 times now, I think that we have seen it. It's only happened once, and it was the PMSL
SEA.
CS, yeah, SEA.
Yeah.
Besides that one, like the little things that it adds to gameplay, we saw Alpha 7 hot drop Weibo Gaming towards the final matches of day 2 of PMHI because of that, because Alpha 7 wanted them to stop getting so many points so they would at least have a chance on the 3rd day. You would also have other teams starting to change their landing spot, because now that they become within the Smash zone, and they can either win via Smash Roll, they're forced to, okay, are we gonna be getting hot drop now? Are we gonna be getting trapped? They're forced to change the strategy. So even though you might not see it like blatantly saying, okay, well, hey, that team won by via Smash Roll, no, they're still able to affect the game in so many other ways that we don't see.
Yeah, it's gonna be, genuinely, PMWC with a Smash Roll is gonna be so hype. It's gonna be incredibly fun. If it was 20, I would love it. I do think has it been announced it's gonna be plus 10, or has it not been announced just that we're gonna have the Smash Roll? Yeah, please. Because if it's not announced, they might, after getting some feedback, change it to 20. Would make me very happy. But it's still fun regardless. Here we go though. Salom. Oh, the angle is so good for Carzola. He's going back in the molly. No, Salom. No, okay, he's gone. Unfortunately for Vicious, that's it. Team Hunt being a little bit more aggressive though, which they weren't last time versus NASA on this exact circle. So it's good to see them actually be a bit more involved in the conversation. But Flash is very far actually from the rest of his team. Can he run his way back down to safety? He's trying.
Okay, so Max, I'm seeing from Wikipedia, and it hasn't been nothing official, right? Just from Wikipedia.
Yeah.
He says +10.
+10? Okay.
Yeah. +20. I feel like there's a high chance that you still at least have minimum 2 games. You don't want to end it too fast, right? You want to. I think my threshold will be minimum 2 games. Even if they just added that in the rules set, that would be cool. You don't have to really do it +10 or +20.
But I also
Just add in the rule set on the final day, minimum 2 matches have to be played.
I'm thinking now, so I'm thinking maybe 10 is all right in the end. Reason why, if there's already too big a lead created by first place team, oh, sorry, put the camera back on, then it makes it impossible almost to catch up because +20, that makes it very, very hard.
Yeah.
But again, I think it, actually, no, I'm going back to 20 now. I'm on the fence, you see. I think it's fine to have +20 because it's fine to not have a Smash every tournament. Like, you could have a PMWC, a PMGC, a PMSL that has the Smash rule, and then it doesn't result in a Smash actually occurring. And that's fine. That's just how the game goes. Then you go back to the old rule system, and that's okay. But it still changes how the tournament works as a whole. So,
One thing that can be a little bit confusing is when it comes to like the actual threshold for the Smash zone.
Yeah.
Like it changes, and I want to know how that's determined. Because it changed for PMHI in comparison to PMGO, and I think for PMSLs it was different as well. Actually, no, for PMSLs it was set.
Yeah.
At 134, if I'm not mistaken.
It was, I think. But do you wait? Do not. Well, sorry, my brain. Do you not agree 9 matches is better than 6? I disagree. Reason why? I think.
Yeah.
And I was talking about this actually with Kalaris earlier today. I was in a voice chat with him. We were watching the Hong Kong Invitational, and he had some chat with some players that dealt with these same rule systems. And they said after 6 matches, the gameplay gets super sloppy. How the hell do you not see Rever there?
Yes.
Whoa.
I seen it before. I seen it before in different esports where it goes up to 13 matches. Dude, I mean, yeah, for the audience it's fun and whatnot.
Is it fun
But
for
for
the
the
audience?
players, you just become super exhausted.
Is it fun for the audience? I don't know. That seems long to watch. I don't know. I would
There was like
I would
on that
disconnect.
scenario, there was like 9 teams that were able to win via Smash rule technically.
Yeah, but I think you need to have a clear-cut finish. 6 games for me is great.
Yeah.
And you know your champions after those 6 games. More than that, I think the gameplay gets sloppy and teams don't play at their best. You want teams to be playing at their best. 5 is a big amount. 6, kind of pushing it, but still doable. When you go over 6, 7 matches in, 8 matches in, that's a lot of PUBG Mobile in a day, man. And that, I think you just start zoning out.
Yep, I agree with you. Keep it at 6 matches. That's why I said love at first sight. When I saw the rules said that they have for PUBG Mobile, I enjoyed the way that they were doing it. I enjoyed that they had a cap on it, no more than 6 matches. I enjoyed that you couldn't win right away in the first game of day 3. Technically, you're unable to. I enjoyed all of that.
I'm just thinking, imagine your power in that situation, right? You don't know Rever's there, and you're just playing your game like, oh, okay, we got to look at the team in front of us. So look, we're so focused and serious. And randomly out of nowhere, you have an explosion behind you, and just like, what the hell was that? You turn around, and it's a single death crate with like still green smoke coming out of it. So it just happened. Like, what?
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I was trying to read chat while that happened. I just rewinded so what happened. And I can see why you're losing it. He naded himself.
Yeah, I was
I thought
like-
he got naded.
He's like, what? Is this a crate from the heavens? Thank you. Yeah, it was a good look.
I was so into the 6 matches, no more than 6 matches, 9 matches.
Oh, that was definitely a moment. Gen.G sent back to the Shadow Realm. Nothing's gonna work out for them. Oh, that was a bit. Hey, Leo. Oh, Leo's here. Leo, you know
is that gonna be a video?
You know what to do, Leo. You know what to do.
Here, we'll give you a clip to add to that video. You ready? We're gonna do a face palm.
Just okay. You ready?
Let me know.
3,
Let me know when you're ready.
2, 1.
Wait, which hand you're doing? Left or right?
Wait. What do you want to do?
I'm doing right hand. Just.
Okay. You ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. There you go. That's a clip. As for the content. Okay, you know what? We're down to now our last 5 teams. I think it may be time, 7, for us to lock in a little bit.
Yeah.
We've been a bit sloppy on this one. I'm sorry, guys. We've just been chatting about everything. This time.
bro. We were talking about great stuff.
Yeah, no. But like, now it's time. We get involved. We've got 5 teams. Could be TG, POWR, R8, iKURD, and Vicious. Tell us in the prediction chat. Tell us in the chat prediction. Tell us in the comments your prediction. I'm gonna name myself like forever.
Oh man. Yeah, prediction time. Who's it gonna be? Let's show that map real
Guys,
quick.
chat the prediction in the comments. Do the chat comment thing. Thank you. Okay? Do it the now. Who do you think wins this?
What do you got? You know what? I think I'm gonna support Adam. Or do I want to go with R8? Oh man. Decisions.
Powerish, by the way,
go with
this is
iKURD.
not the finals. This is still league stage. We're in round 2, day 2, so we'll have smash rolls start happening next week. This is still league stage. Or the nade? Oh, does nice damage.
We just talked like 10 minutes about the smash roll. Please rewind.
Just go back, guys. If you want,
Just go back a little bit, bro. You'll be fine.
You'll get the
You'll be
info.
fine.
Oh, this is a good little cavern area, actually. That they have is decent for now, but they have to push out decent smoke. But look at the angles of R8, man. They've got such a good setup.
Yeah.
I think, yeah,
I
actually,
like
maybe you go
iKURD,
south
though.
instead.
Wait, who do you end up picking?
Oh, I forgot to pick. R8.
I think iKURD.
R8.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I was between those two. Hey, what's up, Peanut? How you doing?
Yo, Peanut.
How you doing?
Oh,
Murmur.
good one. That's a
Oh
really
my
good piece of intel.
gosh. You think iKURD? I mean, you think R8's like, okay, we threw last round. It ain't gonna happen this round. Not today.
They're
Not
like,
on my watch.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna throw it twice. Is there twisted minds to lose to? I don't know.
Adam, you hear what he's saying right now, Adam? Esports? You hear what this man's saying about iKURD?
I didn't say nothing. I went for R8. That was it. Oh, they do lose 1 player. That's quite unfortunate. I don't know. They're using players so quickly. To be fair, iKURD's got a really good ridge, but I thought they would be a little bit more cautious about the way they're peeking. Shotgun to the face, plus also the grenade. No survivors. Down here.
Yeah, Vicious got him.
Yeah. Oh, well, anyways, there's no survivors. Point stands. Oh, big send from iKURD, actually. And they're getting kind of pincered now. Did they not know Vicious was here this entire time?
I don't think so.
Ooh, guess not.
I think Vicious, honestly, look at it in the map feed. I think Vicious has been so quiet that nobody expected them to be there.
Yep.
And there has been so much commotion here towards where R8 has been between them fighting POWR as well and some of the other teams that nobody has been paying attention to anything that Vicious was doing. iKURD, come on, iKURD. I don't think, I think it's going to be R8.
They're going to hug the ridge. There's actually a little shed
wait,
in the
hold
middle.
on.
They could play the shed.
That player's still alive. Yeah, I just realized that player was still alive. I thought he was knocked for some reason. Marth?
For who? R8?
Go back. Yeah. No,
lost
from
prestige.
iKURD.
Oh, okay. Oh, good high ground. I'm liking it. Skuton is leveraging that position really well. Don't overpeak
that?
again, though. You can't afford to lose a player now. It would be way too late. The blue zone's pushing in. You got 2 minutes to work with. No knocks allowed.
Vicious. If you want to get a chance to win.
That nade? Is it good? Or way too short?
Oh, it's way too short.
MG3. And you're here for iKURD. They're playing more passive.
this
Careful,
close.
though. You hear the
This is
MG3, you
close.
should be scared.
Nice. Where's Vicious at?
Here.
Oh, there you go, Vicious.
On MG3
I
push.
mean, it was just perfect scenario there for Vicious, wasn't it? Just find the opening that you have. Go for it. There you go. You're gonna make it into a 2v2. It's gonna be powerful in Ozil. And it's going to be none other than Ida and who else? Was it Marth? Okay. Just wait it out. This one's, you just kind of have to wait it out a little bit. Make sure they don't get that reset. No, save this nade. Save this nade. This is the thing that we keep talking about, Max. Save these nades a little bit longer. They get the flush right there, but save them just a tiny bit longer.
The thing is, they can only be behind that dip, so I'm not against it. Yeah, there you go. They can only be behind that dip, so it makes the nades very easy to hit. Second one, is it going to be on the money? It is. That's going to be Marth, sent back to the lobby. Ida, though, 1v1 currently, Mini 14 and M4. He's only got himself the M4 to play with, and unfortunately will not be enough to seal the fate of Vicious. And they will be claiming their first chicken dinner of the day. Very good match here. As you said, they were being silent. They waited for the fight to start off. They third party. I think utility was great the way they were using it because there was, again, no other position they could play realistically in that spot. And it works great onto Marth.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be like maybe 10 seconds later in regards to them just saving it a bit as soon as the circle and the zone ended up pushing them a little bit further in, which it was going to be just a dead giveaway. You kind of knew exactly where you were going to have to throw the nades. But yeah, overall, Vicious on top of the 12 eliminations for them too. It was also there with most damage, tied for most elims as well. Powerful with those 5 elims, 698 damage. That's surprising. iKURD back-to-back second place finishes. Even though they haven't gotten the win, I'm enjoying what I'm seeing out of not iKURD, sorry, R8. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing out of R8. We're finally starting to see a bit more of a step up here from R8 after not really seeing much out of them, Max.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see at least a second place coming out, but that's 2 second places back-to-back. You know, we just we want to see that win confirmed. That is going to be very important when you head to PMWC because, again, this team is qualified already through the Saudi E-League, I believe it was called. So we want to see a bit more. But here we go. The points are going to be hit. And TG 15. Didn't realize they got that many points. Oh, wow.
Hey, Adam, you didn't get the win, but you ended up getting 9 points.
Adam asking prediction time after the game ends.
Yeah.
Nice one, Adam.
Maybe he's delayed. Maybe he just forgot to press actual like live and he's back where he left off.
He didn't click send. No.
Just fully send it. All right, let's look at this. TG moves back to first place. Okay, that's a good bounce back from TG. The first 2 matches of the day were absolutely awful for that team. A great bounce back. Twisted Minds maintaining themselves there within the top 3. And I'm enjoying. Oh my goodness, Max. I'm enjoying how close those I think top 7 are.
It is quite close. You got a little bit of a
third place, especially from 3rd place all the way down to 7th place.
Yes,
it's so close.
I was going to say between 2nd and 3rd there's a little bit of a gap, but otherwise, yeah, it is very, very close on that first page. So literally 1 win and you're back up there. And let's not forget, we have 1 more game to go, and we got 6 more matches happening tomorrow. So round 2 is still up in the air as to who might be taking the most amount of head start points for the grand finals of PMSL MENA. Here's your MVP, Izol. Very good match from him as we go through some of our match replays. You know what? I'm going to give props to one team we didn't talk about too much this game, and that's going to be Team Hunt. I think they played the Cliff way better than that game where NASA actually won and took the position away from them. They were a little bit more oppressive. They were definitely a little bit more involved when it came to zoning, and for that alone, good stuff.
I'm glad you're doing that because I wasn't even paying attention to Hunt. I think I ended up getting disappointed by last time where I'm like, okay, this team in this position should end up with at least minimum 10 elims.
Yeah.
After that happened, I was like, okay, you're dead to me.
You disappoint me once, I will never look at you the same.
Can
we have that Rever nade replay? I kind of want to see it again.
You can rewind it.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to rewind it. Give me a sec.
Wait, let's see if they play it. Oh.
No, they didn't play it. They skipped it already.
They didn't? Okay.
Where is he? Just guys, wait.
I really thought it was somebody else that like threw a nade and he got caught out.
No.
But the fact that he held it for so long, bro. He was trying to be phallic.
I can see him.
It backfire. Here to say hi to Maxman and say, hey, what's up, means by kind of. Wait, that means you just barely showing up in the last match. Where have you been? How could you?
Oh, there you go. We got it. We got the clip. Hey, Kana.
Hey, you want a meme?
You want a meme?
You want a meme? We'll give it to you.
Wait, I'll give it
Let's
to you.
act like it's happening live, all right? Let's have it.
Okay, well, let me put it back a little bit.
Yep.
Let me put the audio on. Okay. There you go. We're redoing this entire play. Oh no way. They didn't see Rever here.
He didn't. He's staying still right now. A grenade could be massive for him.
Yeah, grenade could be huge for him, or it could be his downfall if not played correctly.
True. He's gonna be sneaky. Start moving up. All the other teams are gonna be distracting the players that just moved up close to him, which is gonna be good there for XX. He's gotta watch out though, because Team Hunt, if he makes too much noise or if he makes too much of a move, Team Hunt will be realizing that he's there. Oh, he's starting to cook the nade. POWR's gonna start falling back too.
Oh, no, he stops it. Yeah, if he gets
Oh,
spotted out, it
stopped
might
it.
be an explosive finish.
Reva
not.
playing it smart here.
Only one nade.
I wonder if he's gonna try to do phallic move. Wait until 1 second. He might go for it. No!
Oh my god, there's no way! What just happened?
How did you nade yourself in that situation?
I think I want to do it
We are
without the
awful
freeze.
actors.
There was a
Jesus
little
Christ.
freeze. Hey, there is a little freeze on the feed. Oh, that's
There was.
unfortunate. Oh.
10 out of 10 acting. Chat, radar acting, please. We're ready for our Oscar nominee.
In best caster category, the 7WG and Maxman. Those reactions. Yeah, it was a way better reaction earlier because Seven didn't realize,
watching the reactions.
and I just went silent. It was like, oh. Cut him some slack, poor fella. Oh, come on.
Bro, the reactions are good. All right, yo, me, kind of like.
Jesus.
Wait, what? Cut him some slack, poor fella. Are you kidding me? Are you crazy?
You're crazy, Vijay. 8.5 out of 10. Thank you, Vijay. He's a real one.
Hey, we'll take it, actually. I thought it was gonna be much lower.
Yeah, mine was horrible. You were good. I was, yeah, I was not good. Maxman Lover, Nep ignored me because you didn't make an Iptra Lover account. You need to make one for every caster, and they will then see you're there. Maxman Lover, you gotta go
But
on
is
top.
it the same? 7 out of 10. Hey, Jenny, let's go, Jenny. W meter.
Jenny.
W counter. W rating.
Are we having too much fun with these watch parties? Are we getting too
I think
comfortable?
we're supposed to have a lot of fun with this watch parties. Chat.
Yeah.
Feedback on these watch parties. Hey, we get serious when it has to be. We actually, bro, sometimes I feel like we get too serious.
Oh, really? Nah. So we go to
Sometimes
one
I
extreme
feel
to
like
the
we
other.
really break down. Yeah, I feel like there's no in between for us. We have to like either be ourselves, which is amazing, or be very not ourselves, which is amazing too.
Yeah.
We're ourselves all the time, chat.
Yes.
Oh, we got a counter. we got a counter.
We got a 2-minute counter. Do you want a small break before the last game? Or
Chat, do you guys want to break or do you guys want us to stay?
do you want a break from us, guys? Do you not want to see our faces for like maybe 5 minutes? Or
How good was that
No.
acting from us? Max Helper is next to his.
yeah, no, because I had my little panda, my Suk
Oh, okay,
panda.
okay.
I'm so happy Suk gave me this. This is the happiest day
He did.
in my life.
He's like, here you go. I have a Paraboy penguin. That's even a thing.
Make it like PMSL EU breaks, bro. They have long breaks over there. They have
How long are their breaks? How long are
15
their
minutes,
breaks,
20
Adam?
minutes. Yeah.
In between matches?
Yeah.
Holy heck, I feel bad for Blank and John.
It feels like a podcast. And I listen. I'm just like, oh, we're podcasting right now. Yeah. But,
Wait, do they not actually get the break though?
sometimes it's being consistent. I don't know what the system is.
30-minute breaks, holy crap.
30. Oh, damn, 30. I didn't catch those. Yeah. Okay. Last game. You know what, chat? For the memes, who's winning the last game of round 2, day 2? I realize it said
Adam, you had to pick somebody different than iKURD.
That's mean. You can't ask him. Okay. No. You know what? Yeah. Adam, you need to pick
Yeah.
a team that's not iKURD. Do it.
That's why I don't watch. Sorry. No, you're
That's what I
watching
meant.
this because you love us.
Yeah.
That's,
Exactly.
That's why, Vijay. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Guys, say you like our watch party.
Oh,
so
he
we get
did
high
pick
again.
somebody else besides iKURD. Yo, W. Yeah. Mad respect to you. I thought you were going to say, no, I stick to iKURD. That was the test. You're fired.
Lol. TG. Ooh.
TG. Okay.
Interesting one. Well, do you know TG? Do you know the people over there?
Yeah.
Actually, Adam,
What's the background?
does iKURD have a gaming house or not? Because they've been growing a lot recently, no? If I'm not mistaken. Do you guys have a gaming house for boot camps and stuff?
I doubt it because they're in a hotel.
Yeah, but like, because you're in a hotel doesn't mean you don't have a gaming house, right, for your team?
Unless they're in a hotel closer to where the. Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Adam Esports,
Okay. You know what I was going with?
Yeah. You said no.
Yeah. No, damn. TG is my close friends. Ah, okay.
Oh. So he's biased.
There's still some bias to it. You gotta pick somebody.
Pick someone else. Pick someone you don't know, Adam Esports, okay?
They're at the top. TG reverse cursed by Adam Maxman. Yo, if TG gets eliminated first, Adam, you're not gonna hear the end of it.
Yeah.
We're gonna single-handedly message Assad, Marco, Man, and Lawa.
Yeah. By the way, VJ, just so you know, the reverse of a curse is called a blessing. I have people talk to me so many times saying, it's the reverse curse. I'm like, you know that has a name, right? That is a word. It's called a blessing.
Do you want to call it a blessing or a reverse curse? Reverse curse sounds cooler.
No, it does not. You're just adding words for the sake of adding words. It's called a
Chat, which one
blessing.
sounds cooler, reverse curse or blessing?
Okay, reverse curse sounds cooler. You're right.
Well,
But,
you gave it so quick, bro.
because
You
I
didn't even
agree.
give him a chance to answer.
Yeah, I give up, yeah. Blessing is ordinary. Okay, you know what, chat? You win. And 7, guess you win too by default. Okay. I don't care that much.
I can tell you don't care that much. You gave it so fast.
If it's not worth fighting for, I'm just, yeah, you know what? You win. Sure. You take it. You take it.
All right, which one's better, Naruto or One Piece?
What are you saying to me?
Exactly.
You just put Naruto and One Piece in the same bloody sentence? The disrespect. Utter disrespect, Simon.
You gave it so quick, for real.
Watch that mouth
I
you
was
speak
so
with.
shocked how quick
Whoa.
you gave it.
Be careful. Dragon Ball Z.
Your face. I'm seeing your face now. Ooh,
Let's go,
somebody said
Raman.
Dragon Ball Z. That wasn't even an option, bro.
You're
But I
banned.
agree with you.
You're banned. You're done. Shadow Realm. Doraemon.
All right. What?
What?
I don't watch enough. I don't even know, bro.
Me neither, apparently.
Or the Explorer. Hey, yo, he's cooking. Wrong region.
Where's iKURD? Where? Are they over there? Where are they?
Who's a good? Wait, who's a good third-party squad? Will we say Power?
Yeah, Power, yeah.
Power, no swiping.
Power, no third partying. Power, no third party. Power, no third
Power,
party.
power. Oh, we're dead.
Oh, damn. Yeah. We stopped it. We stopped the third party, yes. I realized that's a very memeable green screen. I was like, oh, look over
I
there.
gotta wait. I gotta wait. I can't see you live. Oh, that is good.
Just green screen me in onto like the side of Stolburn is a team third partying and crashing. Like, oh, they're coming. Oh.
We're just giving material to Leon and to Means by Kainet.
Yeah, I really want to do more skits where I green screen myself in game and kind of mime out what happened during that game. We did it with Jason once, where it was Z Wolf going on top of that mountain and sniping, and he's climbing, and it's me and Jason starts looking up, and we just have a really like fun bit. It's fun, but I want to do more of those. They're fun.
Okay.
So who
That'll be
are
fun.
casting in PMWC? We cannot say yet.
We cannot.
Does that kind of imply we're doing it already? No, we don't. No, it doesn't. I have no idea
Are
what
we
you're
able to
talking
say
about.
if we are gonna be doing it or not doing it?
What is PMWC? I don't know. What is
Wait, are we able to say if we're gonna be doing it or not gonna be doing it?
No.
I can honestly say that I don't.
Gonna get in so much trouble, guys.
Say, Master, with the invitation slot. We don't know. We actually don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
When's the game?
We both went on camera at the same.
We're losing it. Rate the current arc in the
We should
manga.
have taken that
Ooh.
break. Note to self: take the break next time.
Yeah, we should have gone to a break, man. We're going off
We're
off
gonna
the
go for a
rails.
1 minute break.
Current arc, Dahom, I would rate it a 8.5, and after the backstory, it could be a 9.5. But there's no backstory right now. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it to get interesting. Yeah.
Somebody said, "Yeah, more insider info, not from us." We don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what is a PMWC. What is a eSport World? What? I don't know.
What?
What? Hmm?
Where's that even at?
Yeah.
You ever been to Riyadh?
Is it Riyadh? Where is that? Is that a Pokemon? I never caught that one before. What is that? What is a Riyadh? I don't know.
This man can act.
Yeah. 10 out of 10 acting. 10 out of 10.
John, bro, John and Alan doing casting. You guys are.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Is John and Alan about to do all the casting by himself? John
the
Allen.
duo.
It's the duo, John and Alan.
Next thing you know, they will say, what is a PUBG Mobile? I don't.
What?
Player
What are you even casting
unknown
right now?
Battleground? What? Who is who is that? Who is the player? He is unknown. How
But to be fair,
curious.
chat, we actually don't know who's gonna be a PMWC.
You don't do that, bro. Your face. You're like you don't know.
Zero help.
Bro, I swear.
You didn't even help once.
You. No, genuinely, guys. No idea. We seriously don't know. We're just memeing. We lost.
You literally broke after I said this sentence.
No, I'm being serious. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't
Why are
know.
you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Wait, about what?
There's nothing to laugh about.
I'm laughing at the face out how
There's
quick
nothing.
you came in.
There's nothing to laugh about.
For what?
Who?
Who
Why?
will be at PMWC? You know who?
When?
The teams that have already been announced,
Yes.
which are
Me.
you know who will be there? R2D2 Esports.
Hell yeah!
Arena, Alter Ego.
Circle
Team
prediction.
Secret,
Hey, no,
Alpha
let's
Gaming.
talk circle let's go. Okay, circle prediction. Where are we going? Who knows where the circle's going to be
Puerto
heading?
Paraíso.
Puerto Paraíso? Oh,
Let him cook. Chantacho.
water treatment
Oh,
around there.
Man.
North Hacienda.
Bartona? Adam saying Hunt will win. What, fam?
Hunt will win. Oh,
Hey,
non-
Neptura lover. Nice.
Hey, what's that profile picture though?
For real, I can't even see
I
it.
don't know.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, nice. There you go. Niptura will not ignore you anymore after that.
Yes.
Vaya
That's
del
definitely
Mar.
the same person. You made that so quick.
Valle del Mar.
It's from the watch party. I think it's from the watch party.
Yeah.
She's smiling and have her hands up. She's doing a fusion. 7 Max Gaming is the winner of PMW. Chat, realistically, how good do you guys think we would do at PMWC?
What are these questions, man? We would be 16th place. Not even that. We would be even lower. We would not qualify for the finals, okay?
We'll be 24th place, sir, okay?
No, we'd be 23rd.
Dang.
We'd be 23rd. You know what? I genuinely believe we'd be 23rd. We wouldn't be last.
Who will be last?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who would be last. I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Yeah. Guys, who would be in last place below us?
They'll be the first one to die. What the heck?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I'll be co-IGL.
You would be co-IGL, I'd be IGL. So what do you think, Seven? I think we should go that way. Okay, no, we're not doing that.
We're dead.
we're going this way instead.
Bro, Adam said R8. Yo, that's toxic. I like the way you think.
No. I don't think R8 would be last.
You don't think? You
No.
think we... You think R8 will be above us? For sure.
I think R8 would be lower placed in the finals.
But we wouldn't make it to the finals.
No, we wouldn't.
Natura will be co-IGL. We gotta have 4 IGLs.
We got 4
bro.
IGLs. We have normally 4 fraggers. If you want to be good in PUBG Mobile Esports in 2025, we have 4 IGLs. And we all rotate different directions.
The only points we're gonna get are just from placement.
Exactly. That's kind of smart. We choose 4 sheds around the map, and we just hope we're in circle and get placement points. Like, please, circle, please come our way. We want the circle luck. Oh.
I approve. I approve of this message.
Who will be co-IGL? That is an important question. Who would be
Oh,
the co-IGL?
if it was last year, I would have a person already, but this year, I don't know.
Oh. What about Zute?
What? I haven't seen him in years, bro.
Yeah, what is Zute up to? What does he do?
I don't know. Chad, what's it? I don't even think he does anything with social media anymore.
No, is he? Let me check his Twitter. When's the last time he tweeted?
Check his Twitter.
Twitter?
Maybe he posted a picture of a cat.
Ah, maybe he did. Zute. Okay, well, I can't even find him. Okay, well,
I was gonna say something else, but never mind. Dan.
Till last year he was active. Yeah, he was, but not anymore. And
Yeah.
actually, do you guys like
Sandstorm?
Enigma on PMSL Americas? I really like Enigma. He's got a really cool perspective. I like him. I
Yes.
like Enigma a lot. Good addition.
I like Reflections casting.
I never
I'm glad
talked to
he
him.
started casting.
Yeah, I never talked
He's
to
fun.
him. It's interesting. Actually, Americas is the only region, if I'm not mistaken, that has trio cast and quad man, like 4-man casting in the last day or something. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
the last day they had like a 4-man.
Which is
which
crazy.
wild.
Yeah, you don't see that often. 4-man
Now
casting.
I'll read my
3-man is
profile
common.
picture.
but-
Alright, bet. Give me a second.
Yep.
It's loading.
It's loading. Yes, loading big time. Is it a good one?
It's pretty good. It's really good.
Sandstorm with Coco IGL. No, I would have Sandstorm as the team manager. He'd be
Mao. I would add Mao to that list.
Oh, yeah, Mao. Yeah.
Yes.
Mao.
For sure, bro.
You're right. You're on point.
Cheerio.
Oh, but whoa, Marco. Okay, that was some pretty sick shots there. He was bobbing and weaving with the buggy, and he still got it. Oh yeah, confirm it.
We so serious doing official cast and then watch party. We're just completely.
Stop! It's my turn to cast now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, trio or quad casting, I feel like is not that complicated if you're together, because you can give little signals. That's one thing you guys don't see when we're casting an event and we're together.
Yeah.
You can give little signals like stop, my turn, like oh keep going. We give little visual signals to our partner so they know. Yeah.
What do you and I do a lot? We do a lot of love. Like we've been working with each other for so long now.
Yeah, but usually it's for casters because they're on camera, so they can also be like, we're on camera
Well, no,
usually.
even on desk.
Yeah, we
On
do
desk,
sometimes.
I feel like we actually do a lot than we think, because we like to set up each other.
Yeah.
Quite a lot, unintentionally too. Those are like,
I just stare at you, Seven. I'm like, me.
Yeah.
Me. I want to talk.
you literally get so
now.
close. He shows me how tall he is, and I'm like, okay, you can talk now.
Let me talk. No, but yeah, casters have a lot of movements
Yeah.
to portray.
So for
info.
Americas, what we ended up doing is just ended up saying the other caster's name we're gonna throw to, just to prevent like super long awkwardness.
Oh, wait. The party bus, it's slowing down. Oh, no! No way! Yes, the party bus can't go up that mountain. Why would it even try? It's the worst car to do that rotation. They're down to single player. It's Reva. Is he going to self-nade again? Well, maybe. No, apparently not. You got the party bus. Why would you send it uphill? It's almost a 90-degree angle going up there to the church. What are you... You didn't even scout it. If you didn't scout, okay, but you...
Tell me how you really feel, Max. I feel like we should think about this.
I'm angry.
Even
a replay.
Why the replay? Yo, production. I love you guys.
Okay, you know what? I'm not even joking. I am not even joking when I say this. I am 100% committed to what I'm saying currently. That was the worst crash attempt I've ever seen. And I'm telling you, I've covered thousands of games. That was the worst. That was the single worst crash in history. And that is a circle shift and a half. God damn.
Bro. Hey, Persona. Come on, keep going south. Did you notice on the replay how it just massively slowed down?
Yes, it's a party bus. It's not good with going up a mountain. It's not even a hill. It's a bloody mountain. It's like, why are we not moving?
Oh.
Why are we not moving? Ah! What?
Oh my god, it's like
That is.
It's like brr.
Akbrr. It's Akbrr. He's back. Unbelievable. Hey, wait. Leo, do we have memes by KNAT? You got 2 really good
Do we have
clips
any
today.
memers here?
We need the meme pages. Where are the meme pages? They had to change gear.
We might have to do it ourselves. Was that maybe the worst play that we've seen so far in this PMSL? Like, actually, besides nading itself, I feel like that was a much
Nading itself
bigger...
is like a mistake that's quite... It happens. We've seen
Yeah.
top naders teammates on APG during PMSL CSA. That's fine. But that... The combo of you're crashing one of the strongest compounds in Miramar, okay? You have not scouted ahead of time, meaning you don't know if a team is there or not. You're assuming things, which is very, very bad in PUBG Mobile Esport. You're 4 players in 1 car, which is also a bad thing. And you're in a party bus, which is notoriously bad for going up mountains. All those elements combine into one of the worst pushes I've ever witnessed in my 27 years of life.
I thought you were about to say PUBG Korea. I was like, boy.
Nah, it's not a career. I'm just a clown here. I'm just memeing.
No, but I agree with you.
Yeah.
That was really bad. I love that the bus just slowed down so much.
The car, the
What?
buggy!
Bro,
No!
what?
You abandoned your buggy! What is happening on Miramar? What are we doing? Father, help!
Look, he had a replacement right there. It was planned.
He knew.
Planned. He knew. He's like, this one looks cooler. I'm gonna hop on this one.
Poseidon, gift to you. Ah!
Bro, we've seen so many buggies get lost today.
I remember the NASA. Do you remember the NASA play when they
Yeah.
were next to the river on the east of Rozhok? And they park the
Yes.
car and they don't put the brake. And the car just goes in the water. And then 30 seconds later, they
just
turn
look
back. There's no car. Where's our buggy? It was right there like 10 seconds ago. What? What is good? You know what? Hey, entertainment-wise, we're having a good time. Okay, iKURD going for the crash. This time it's going to be off the Stallions. They were splitting a 2-2. This is looking like a pretty good one. The jump shot is big, and Artful will be getting the 4th elimination of this game. Nice one. As a circle is not mean. Here, 7. It's
You're
quite
welcome, Adam.
kind. He goes back to the mainland. Ooh, cool.
You're welcome, Adam. I told you had to pick somebody else besides iKURD. Ends up working out. I think you ended up picking TG. He said, now it's TG's turn. Yeah. This PMSL is funny. Hey, thanks. I'm glad we're able to do that for you. It's not even us.
I kind of want to try and do a meme. Chat, do we do a meme about that crash? I have already an idea. We green screen ourselves as passengers in the car, and we're just like, are we going slower? And then they start shooting, and we just explode, and the full screen is a big explosion.
But we have to have like the party vibe. We have to.
Yeah.
And then we're like, wait, why are we slowing down?
Ah, yeah, that would be. Come on, that would. Be good. Shall we do that? Shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we?
We can do it right now. We can do it right after this. Just get the green screen while we're live on this.
Yeah.
You know what? Quickly switch it to full desk whenever nobody's fighting, and we'll just be like, both of us. Like,
No,
wait.
we'll record it after because I want us to have the right take. We'll do it after the stream's over. Maybe at the end of after this game. We'll see.
One take, one buggy. That's why you. What?
What? Adam, what?
I don't know.
I don't know about that one, Adam.
Lost because iKURD got eliminated. He's losing it.
Compilation of all the MENA memes. I mean, we had the self-nade. We had the
That's
big
gonna be
fight in the dip of death. We had whatever that was earlier.
Get him, Hunt. Get him, Hunt.
Go on.
Get him, Hunt.
Ah,
No.
That's a nice one. Nice one, quick. He was on point. He was looking
NASR's
nice.
been non-existent.
Alright, also going for a cheeky off angle. They did lose Marth, but he can get rest. Oh, the nade is good from Skaton.
nade.
Follow up nade?
Yes.
Oh!
Oh,
As he's leaving, also in the
nice.
2-seater, Skaton. That's massive. That is huge. And now he can just go back downhill, join up with his team. That is a beautiful piece of utility. Let's go.
that was absolutely stunning, Skaton. And then you get some extra loot too if you want it. But yo, R8 gaming. Okay, all right. I was not expecting. I was actually expecting him to get away with it. That little bounce though, that was a nice bounce. Good timing too. Out of R8 Skaton right there. That was crazy. That was crazy. You know what? We should do highlights. Let's stop talking about the memes. That was a highlight right there.
That was a good play.
Thank you, Hunt, for not disappointing and sticking to the plan. What did you pick, BJ? Wait, is it prediction time?
It's almost on this circle. Yeah, baseball. Screw it. Let's do an early prediction. Let's see how it's going to go. Wait for the circle to pop. 3, 2, 1, and
We gotta pick somebody that is not in the top 5.
Oh. No, come on. You can just predict. You can predict anything. Come on, like, let's not make it that hard, guys.
No,
chat.
for you and I.
Oh,
Chat can
okay.
predict
Well,
anything.
chat. You
Yeah.
can predict anyone you want in this circle. Who you think's going to be getting the chicken dinner? For us, we have to be a little bit more thoughtful.
I'm thinking silent.
Gen.G.
Ooh.
Down
Gen.G
to
let me down too
3
many times.
players, actually.
Vicious? Vicious sounds good right now too. Hey, we can work together on this since we're being handicapped.
I'll commit to Gen.G.
Gen.G, really?
Gen.G,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll commit to how many players does Vicious have?
I don't know. I'll put the map feed up again if you guys want a bit more time to do a prediction.
I will pick Vicious.
I will pick.
Let's go with Vicious.
So where are they? They're over to... Oh, in that compound. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Got it. Oh, there you go. That's going to be Stallions trying to go for Gen.G, actually. It's so flat, man. But they're not losing anyone.
They're not even shooting at them.
Oh, wow.
No, they
That
are.
was an easy rotate.
What? Gen.G, what are you doing?
They didn't even try. Okay, now that's working out.
Okay,
They get the
there you go.
knocks. That's good.
Are they getting shot by somebody else or am I tripping?
I think it's by TG, a little bit northeast of that
Was it?
position.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like they're starting to get pressure by somebody else. Here you go, Gen.G. Rack up those ilums. Currently have 3 players. What did chat say? Chat said Party Bus was slow and too furious. DK. Okay. All right. Twisted.
Good nade.
This is not a bad pick too.
Yeah.
R8. R8's not a bad pick too. Actually, R8's the worst pick out of those 3 names that I just said, but I see where you guys are going with this. Nobody said Cryptics, huh? Dang, chat. That's crazy.
No Cryptics enjoyers. How disappointing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I blacked out for a second because I was imagining the meme we're gonna make it in my head, and I've got the entire storyline. I got it. It's perfect. It's gonna be peak content. That's gonna be a fun one.
Did the opposite side from POWR. Are these guys actually doing this? Look at this, guys.
Go for it.
Oh man.
Okay, circle shift in about 50 seconds. Let's keep an eye out for that. Oh, Simon Hell's got good ridge to work with. Pushing back Wash.
Yeah.
Bully them out. Well, be careful, Wash. Ooh, he's able to dodge those bullets. Jafar, unfortunately, didn't have the same fate. And he's picked off.
Who's
He's
the
out.
player that clutched up last time for Silent Hill? Was it Brute?
Silent Hell, Brute,
Like the first day, I think it was. First couple days that we did together.
Brute, I think, and Nemo's been
Can't
doing
remember
better
Brute.
recently. Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
TG. Hey, TG still alive. Adam, if you're still here. Silent Hill will win. Bro, you changed your pick? Wait a second. Okay, let's look at the circle.
Center.
Ooh.
We had early game hard shifts, but it's not hard shifting anymore. It's like center,
Yeah.
center. And it's not even a great spot. The center there?
That
Gotta
terrain's
go off your dips
awful,
and
bro.
everything, but you have no buildings. Sure, Silent Hill looking good. Whoa, okay. Another big crash here, right through the window. You should not do the leap animation. At least it's going to be cleaned up. And that's a res coming in through onto Marcelo. But I don't know what it is with MENA and them taking the word crash very literally. You say I crash, I will crash. And the
You will
house
definitely
will
crash.
fall.
Oh, all right. Are you looking to clear this out?
Why are they not resing still onto Marcelo? Are they scared of the off angle of R8?
I think they heard the vehicle
Yeah.
move up, and then they got really scared.
I think Marcelo is not being brought back here. He's done. Oh,
Yeah.
the smokes come out.
They could have picked him up too.
They could now.
Take him into a safer area. I think they're going for the pickup now. But yeah, look at the center of all that. Oh man, it's just so exposed. Even with divots, even with whatever you might have, if you have somebody else in the other team with at least a 6-time, 4-time, whatever the case might be, 3-time even, you're just gonna be easy picking power, easy. Is he gonna be able to get away with that one? GK now starting to get shot at as well. Ragnar. Oh, Ragnar.
Ah.
Wait, that wasn't even. What was that by?
Wait, Leo's here. Leo, have you seen that
Leo.
clip of earlier? If not, we'll replay it for you after the game ends. But if you did not see that clip, there is an incredibly good meme. We're going to make a meme about it too. Stick around for that. We'll show it to you after the game.
Would you like to cross post it? You edit it.
Well, so many nades being used here by GK. Not many actually
There
doing
is-
work.
There is such thing.
Well, that one, oh, still not able to get him, and he gets the
Wait,
first aid
what?
too.
He survived because he got that off right in time. Oh, there you go.
10 nades, 1 hits.
Great name.
Yeah.
Look at them. Look at the aggressiveness now.
That's it. Re-engage that. Send it. Okay, Leo. You have to wait, Leo, for the end.
Oh, wait. Should have sent 2-2. Should have sent 2-2 though. No.
You're getting funneled.
Yeah. I don't like this. I was hoping they would. Oh my gosh.
Almost a double. That would have been incredibly well played if it worked out. Easy. Trying to flush it
Now
out,
they're
though.
starting to now they're trying to readjust. Oh my goodness, they line up for them. Power, you ended up lining up for that player right there. Or Saad. Wait, Saad ended up getting all of them? Holy cow.
Oh.
Nice.
Holy cow. Oh, wait. Twisted Minds. The thing is, GK is full team. They don't know that, but GK is a full squad, and they're just going to be normally just getting the easiest 2 elims of their life. And 0 points for Twisted Minds. Really having a tough time this event, it seems.
Oh, they ended up losing 1 player, though, for GK. That sucks.
Unfortunate.
Unnecessary loss, but I would take it, especially with the amount of elims that they just ended up getting from those engagements. Up to 5 elims? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, because if the circle doesn't end up going their way, man, this circle is just going to be pure mayhem. Going to be closing in about 5 seconds. Vicious. Who was the team? I think I ended up picking Vicious, if I remember correctly. Let's see. New circle. Ooh. Hey, Gen.G, your pick. If they're able to take care here of TG Max, you might be cooking. I think you already got like 2 right of your picks too today.
Who did I pick already?
You're
Oh, I
on to
picked
something,
Gen.G.
sir.
I picked Gen.G. I forgot. Yeah. Chat, if you want to do a new prediction, if your team already got eliminated, you may. You've got special permission. I give the special permission almost every game, but that's fine. Because you guys are special. And we appreciate you, and we give you options to redeem yourself. That was it. Very hopeful message here. I'll show you the map feed again if you guys want.
Yes, please.
Because you pick Vicious then. What do you do now if you're Vicious? Where
Yeah.
do you send it?
For
Do you send
Vicious?
it on to GK? Do you try and gatekeep on the
Yes.
west? What's the plan?
You send it to GK. I mean, you're gonna go south. What? Vision, Vicious and Vision. I swear, dude. They're just. It's just gonna be too out in the open. At least on the going to GK, you can kind of work with whatever terrain is there to work with, and just try to get them distracted too. If they have. Oh, they actually ended up crossing the road. Did they?
Some.
Yeah,
I mean,
I hear
2-2.
vehicles,
They're
I hear
doing a
vehicles,
2-2
yeah,
right
yeah.
now. Yep. Lathe and Powerful's already over there. And it's cool. You keep 2 play. I think you should do a 3-1 personally. 1 player on the back, 3 players forward. That's going to help you out quite a bit. And you can also have 1
Yep.
player protect your ridge, especially if it's a mini 14 8-time scope player. That would be good.
Wait, how many players does Silent have? Only 1 player?
Oh, it's real silent.
Man, they ended up losing so many too.
When your limbs,
That
5 for
sucks.
TG.
And they're gone. Yeah, I just, to be honest, I was gonna end up picking Silent Chat, but I just wasn't fully convinced with like their ability to hold those angles. just because they were going to be super exposed and they just haven't showed us anything to actually be able to do anything with those positions. If they were a bit more of an aggressive team, I think they would have been able to back off teams. But with the way it's right now, yeah, I'm glad I didn't pick them. Gen.G gonna start getting eliminated as well. Leon searching for TikTok content. Hey, you're gonna get a lot. Trust me. There's already 2 memes.
2 good clips.
We even gave one to memes by Kainet. Oh, nice.
Ooh, I thought that was going to turn into a 2-player knocked in one spray down from again, but nope, not quite able to send it onto that second one. The nade's looking good onto Lawab. Puts him incredibly low HP. That's going to be a really good nade from Satan. Is he going to have time? Oh, actually, he didn't throw it through the door.
Through the window.
Yeah, I thought he was going to throw it through the back door, but no, he sent it a little bit off to the side into the wall, and it does collide against it. Playing AKM M4 loadout. Interesting one. As Geekay, there you go, I knew it was going to happen. Try and get involved and punished instantly. This fight is not ripe for the picking just yet. Come back later.
Yeah. Yeah, just wait for the right moment. And then for the Vicious, I know you currently have 3 to work with. Now it's time to start spreading out your wings. Now it's time to start spreading out and seeing where you can maybe position yourself. Not to fully third party this, but just to get them once all of this fighting is gone, you're gonna be able to just regain a lot of that terrain. I'm hoping Vicious will listen to that and not just stay super passive from wherever it is that they are.
Well, it's gonna be team vision out. Couldn't make the cross over the road apparently.
Yeah, I feel bad for Gen.G here. They just did not end up working out.
Yep. It's quite rough. I mean, normally you want to play more towards Satan's building because if you're on the ones to the south, closer to TG, is very nadeable because it's 1 or 2 room buildings, which, of course, super prone to nade and Molotov damage. So you want to be a bit more cautious about how you play it. So I think that there was definitely a slight misplacement, but outside of that, it was definitely a good game. Nice damage onto Hope with that utility. And TG now looking to scout with the car. Ooh. Moving forward.
Which team is too much slow? Oh, TG now being aggressive here. Gonna be able to spot one on top of that. Geekay, I was mentioning, is that gonna be Vicious shooting at them? I don't think so. I think it might end up being somebody else.
Oh, the car!
Just overpowering Geekay. They might end up losing that vehicle as well, which is just vehicles over and over again that we just keep seeing get lost. Hey, Adam might have been into something here. He ended up picking TG before we even got started. And TG, honestly, Max, if TG can close this out with a win, great bounce back. Even better bounce back after a slow start today. The first 2 matches non-existent, was going down on the leaderboard. Then TG starts reacting to the actual day, to the situation. They didn't want to end up losing that first place.
They didn't want to be Cryptics 2.0. And you know what?
Oh,
they're not. They are not like Cryptics.
At this point, it will take a lot to get to that.
Yeah, I mean, it would require a 0-point day tomorrow. And even then, I think they're still going to look pretty decent in the leaderboards. Fajita. Okay, you're in. Oh, he doesn't have any nades. I was going to say the nade could be looking good because he's slightly behind that slope. And I think Chrono also has an angle. So utility would be super strong. But do they not have utility anymore, GMX? Not quite.
Catan gets finished.
New predictions, 7?
GMX.
How about that?
New prediction?
Yeah. You want Vicious or you stick to Vicious?
No, I'm sticking with Vicious here. I'm just wanting to see Vicious find the right timing in this situation.
I'm going to also go
I thought that we're going to maybe be a little bit more aggressive in regards to just controlling more of the circle earlier on whenever TG was fighting GK and the last player from Gen.G. But at this point, look how much room they have to work with because all these teams are currently fighting. Try to set up somebody try to do, if possible, a 2-1 split. Set somebody towards the middle of the circle. And then set the other 2 just being able to crossfire each other.
Okay, so I agree, but I would say wait for this fight to break out and then do that split. Because then you won't get caught mid-rotate. Wait for the elimination feed to light up. Then I fully agree if that's what they do. I think
until they get a knock. I mean, right now, they're just so engaged.
Wait, how are they barely surviving? Okay, one was eventually going to get a knock.
He's got 1 HP. What the heck?
Look at them. They're in the car. Vicious, they're in the car. 1 play at least. The elimination feed is lighting up. This is your time to strike.
Now.
They're pushing down too. They're giving the high ground advantage away, possibly.
Oh my gosh. GG, what are you doing?
Why? Ooh.
What?
Look at Vicious up there on the minimap. They do get the elimination. Going back up by foot. Don't have time to use the car. And now Vicious are in a way better position. This angle in particular from Ozil. is very oppressive. They find Man down to a proper 3v3 fight between The Vicious and TG. And I think now, yeah, the advantage is lost because they just went too hard on that fight versus GMX.
I don't even think so. I think right now they are... I think TG can still bounce back from this.
Oh, they can, for sure. But the circle is not going to be moving in their favor. It's going to center up. And the center control currently, I would have to give it over to VC. And I think that's what they wanted to reclaim is phase 8/9 center control. And as of right now, they have it.
Yeah, I was hoping the Vicious would even get a little bit more control towards the center. Just got the different angles, get some crossfire angles as well. Also, I like where Ozil's position. I'm not quite sure about Saloom.
He's playing more as a backline
Maybe
support
wrap
if they get
around
pushed.
a little bit.
But you could go
You're gonna
wide.
wrap around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That little dip on the
Obviously
right,
not too much.
left.
Not too much.
How many nades? 2 nades for Ozil. That could
Or
be important.
smokes.
I
I think smokes are gonna come into play.
Yeah, I think nades are a little bit more important because if you see them get into a dip, you got pretty nadeable spots here.
Yeah.
Or you can just
Don't
push
throw
them
nades
back.
right now though. Just wait it out. Oh, TG still has a buggy though.
That could be important.
See, as much as I ended up picking Vicious, it's just like,
But do you want to play with the buggy because the terrain's a bit bumpy? It's really gonna slow you down.
Not like fully play it, but just like distraction.
No, I wouldn't. Even then, if you get spotted because of the terrain, you're just gonna get slowed down and you're an easy elim. Molotov cleaning angles. Okay, TG.
Not even like back there where they currently are at. Just have him drive the buggy around real quick, making them think that that is a possibility.
I just feel like Vicious are playing very defensive instead of trying to be a bit more pressing. Oh, actually, okay, there you go. Ozil, the nade is on point.
Ozil.
Didn't expect that. One more. Do it again.
Ozil.
Right where you got the
Damn.
previous knock. Ooh, good work.
Oh, one more.
That one?
That's
Yes.
Nice. Okay, now make the push. It's an easy one.
Well, keep chucking your utility. Yeah, you're going for it. The P90 is
GG.
going to be sealing their fate, and that is going to be the final chicken dinner of round 2, day 2 for PMSL MENA over to Vicious. And wait, is that's not back to... No, it was not. No, it was. Wait a minute. It is.
Is it? It
Back
is.
to back. They won the previous game. And they won this one too.
True.
NASA 2.0.
Hey, TG though. Gotta give you props, TG. Even with the second place finish right there. Insane way to finish off the day here to make sure you still maintain that first place in the overall leaderboard. And the Vicious ended up like with 7 elims, like nothing super flashy, but they did end up doing the right decisions here and there. I would have like if I have to nitpick that out of the Vicious,
Yeah.
whenever TG ended up going down, whenever that fight was going on, I was hoping not crash. Obviously not crash, because crashing here literally means just crashing onto whatever's in front of them. But just moving up, getting more control of that area, which ultimately they ended up doing it, but I felt like it was a bit too slow there at one point.
I say before we go onto the leaderboard and stuff, let's go back to that play for Leo. I kind of want to go back to it. I don't know how far I need to go though for this match.
Just fine. I think we are too far. No, go back more. More. We gotta go back to before Power gets the 4 elims.
XX team. I need to look for XX team.
There.
Oh, you got it. Okay, so are you ready for absolute cinema?
All right, Leon.
Look at this, Leon. The power camera on. Just look at this beautiful, best breach ever coming out from XX team.
I feel like that replay was even better though.
It was a good replay. Look at that. Oh, just teams moving around. You know, we're chill.
Just so many cars just moving around, chilling, saying okay, grooving. And then there's XX. Just wait for it. Here we go.
No more speed. We're stuck. What's happening?
Bro, the bus just like fully, like if you even, once we're done with this one, right? If you even go back, you can see it hit a bump. Like rewind it real quick, Max. Look at the bump. Look at the bump that it hits and how much it just slows it down.
Like, why would you even...
Wait,
like, just
wait.
go around if you
Right
want to go there.
Hear that bump just full slow down, dude. Damn.
There you go, Leo. Is that meme worthy? I think it is.
I think it is.
I think it is.
You put our heads. You put our green heads. You
No,
make
no.
it seem like we're inside.
We're doing it ourselves, though. We do it. That's ours.
Oh, we are. All right.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Okay. With that said, let's check out the leaderboards. See who is where. What the hell? I know, right, Leo? That's a good meme. And TG still in first place. Ooh, and Vicious third. This is a very big comeback round.
Yes.
TG up there. GK second, third place for Vicious. All teams that were kind of topsy-turvy all over the place back in round one. So it's good to see some new blood here for PMSL MENA trying to contest, and hopefully they can back that up going into the finals.
And on top of that, I mean, 30 points ahead of third place. So, you know, for TG, even if they do have an awful day tomorrow, you're going to be able to secure more bonus points than you were able to do in that first phase, which is going to be massive. Another thing with massive is going to be POWR with that fourth place right now. Even though they haven't been like super consistent, they have been consistent enough to just maintain themselves there within at least top 4, top 5.
Yeah. Second page. A lot of red arrows, unfortunately. Not quite what you want to see. Ozil, that's also another MVP for Ozil. He's been MVP twice today, so because of that, he will be my MVP prediction for round 2, day 2. And we'll be going that direction. I think there's a very good chance it could be him.
What was that player that got like 8 ilms earlier in the day?
Was it Twisted? No, it wasn't Twisted Minds. Not all right. I
Chat,
don't remember.
you guys remember? I love you. I love you, this PMSL.
One of the best races.
Bro, there's even more. Leon, were you here whenever the player ended up nading himself?
Yeah, that was like the worst self-nade ever.
Yeah.
Not as bad as top nading his teammates of APG, but pretty up there. Yeah. Hey, you know, we're doing your job for you, Leo. We want that ad revenue money. You just gotta send it.
Nah, just give us some tags.
Just tag us. Yeah.
Add Maxman cast at The7WG.
No, but we'll do a meme of ourselves on that one if you're okay, Seven, with doing that. I think there's good potential.
Yeah, I've actually, ever since you sent me that video of Leon, I liked it. And then I've been seeing more of his videos now. It's nice.
Leo, you're in the
The
7WG
algorithm's starting to
algorithm.
get me.
Yeah. He's infected.
I'm infected now.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name. Chad, you guys don't remember the name either, right? Beginning of the day, player ended up with like 8 ilms.
Yeah. Chat. MVP prediction. Who we
Could
thinking?
be Marth too, maybe?
Marth? Nah.
Bro, Marth had like 6 ilms, and then on top of that, R8
Man.
had like 3 good games back to back.
It could be Man.
Decent games.
It could be Man from TG. Also, he had 6 items this game. So he could be looking pretty good.
I think it was it Man? From
Man,
TG?
It might have been Man. It's Man or it's the player said that. I already forgot their name. Who was it? Ozil. Ozil, Man.
I think maybe his ilms are too low, even with the 2 MVPs that he got.
For Ozil? Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
It could be. It could be.
I think it
low.
has to be somebody from TG. TG popped off today. TG back-to-back days now with similar performances. 60+ points. Let's go, TG.
TG.
Adam Esports is happy. It's like, man, iKURD, TG, anything I pick turns into gold.
My team and the homies of my team kind of on fire today. I like this.
Everybody's on fire.
Everybody's on fire now. Okay, so we'll wait for the MVP, and then we'll call it a day, lads. But MVP prediction, again, if you didn't put it in chat, feel free to put it. Gilas putting TG Man, Adam Esports saying Man and Lawa. Lawa or Man, I think for Adam, you said it, yeah.
TG Man?
Yeah. I'll stick to Ozil, because I said it, and I don't want to be a flip-flopper.
Yeah.
But,
You can.
Man,
You have permission, Max.
if I
I'm just
now
saying,
look-
like, I would have gone with you, but the thing is, like, his MVPs weren't insane numbers.
they were just, he was on a winning team.
Yeah.
So he got MVP.
It was
Yeah.
literally that. It was literally just most ilms in the winning team.
I would say Man. Now with the extra information I have,
Yeah.
I would say Man.
I'm with you too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say
Okay.
TG Man as well.
Man
Chat,
is the pick.
lock in your answers, chat. Who's going to be the MVP for today and the rest of the year? No, just kidding. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get to that.
Who's going to be the best player in the world? Rah.
Oh,
That could be.
that's a good conversation for tomorrow.
Man, Niptura Lover saying man.
Man, oh man.
Man,
What do you think
oh
about
man.
PMSL Europe? Turkey.
What, me? You're asking me?
Yes.
I haven't
You never
watched
asked me
enough.
what was.
I haven't watched enough because, of course, it clashes with PMSL MENA, so I have very little idea of what's happening. I just know S2G had some good moments. Here you go. Our MVP is going to be here, and it's again from Gen. Oh, that was quick.
No.
Okay, he's there. He's on the interview.
It was. What the
I
heck?
want to see the stats. Give me a sec. 14 eliminations. Okay, that's MVP material. 20 minute survival time, so it's
20
really high.
minutes?
Ooh.
We were all wrong, chat. Yo, good performance though again.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG, Gen.G.
Wait, man, now I wonder what man ended up getting.
I don't know. I mean, we might have
Was it maybe the
the
first
after the
two games
interview.
that screwed him over?
I don't know. After the interview, we might have the graphic showing. Do you want to stick around for that, or we can check it out tomorrow?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, check it out tomorrow.
Okay, cool. With that said, chat, thank you very much for sticking around for round 2, day 2. We're going to call this the meme day. Okay?
Yes.
Officially, because that was, we just had good meme moments, fun moments happening. It was a good time. And Leo and Memes by Kana are going to have a field day to post all of that over on the Instagram and TikTok. 7, anything you'd like to add?
And we are going to be posting some memes ourselves too. So make sure you follow Maxman Cast on Instagram, the 7WG. If you guys want to see some recaps or new stuff that's going to be coming to the game or happening with esports, just follow us. We've been posting a lot of videos.
Yes, again, Maxman Casts and the 7WG over on Instagram. Thank you so much for watching, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always, to cover the meme day with you all here, beautiful people in the chat. See you tomorrow, same time, same place. It's going to be round 2, day 3, the final day of League Stage. After that, we'll have a break day, then we'll have a show match day, and then we'll have the 3-day of the final. So if you want to know how the League Stage wraps up, be here tomorrow. It's going to be the same time, same channel, new link. Make sure to be there. Be square. Have a great rest of your Sunday and your weekend, and hopefully see you all tomorrow for the wrap up of the League Stage. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What?
I never know how to end these.
Like that? That was a good ending.
It's a good
I
ending.
don't know why you give your
We're still live
about
right now.
hosting, bro.
Yeah.